Worry about your own business. Hello, still waking up. Still waking up. Hello, still waking up. Hello, still waking up. Hello, still waking up. Still waking up. Hello, still waking up. Hey Dave, how you doing? Yep, I fell asleep. I've been falling asleep like 9:30 past couple days. I think it's actually good. But I completely missed your stream, Dave. You gotta stream on days I can watch. What's up, Magic Eel? Hey, Mooncat. Still waking up. Hey, Magic Eel. Hey, Barfy. Thank you for barfing, by the way. What's this song? Choo 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 choo. This is actually wrong. I don't use that music anymore. Turn that off. Hey, Biggie. Hey, Barfy. Hey, Hit Marty. Hey, TJ. What's up, Casino? Yo, Flu Blue. Hey, Burrito. Hey, Troll. Magic Eel, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Thank you very much. Black Mirror. No, Black Mirror 2 is not over. No, we're all the way back in the mansion now, Deviant Fish. We traveled to England. We traveled over to the mansion. We're at the dark, evil mansion now. We're gonna explore the dark, evil mansion. Bomb Trip, hello. What else? Avian, hello. Custard. Yeah, Dave, sorry. I missed your entire stream. Hey, Rottweiler. Oh, still waking up. We'll get the still waking up shirts in the marketplace soon. In the Retro Tom marketplace soon. No, that's not Threes. This is Threes. This would be the Threes song. I don't use OC Remix anymore. Here you go. Now it's over. I don't use that anymore. I use just Gabe music now. Hey, Blind Light. Resonate did it. Hey, Head Wound. Still waking up. Still waking up. Still waking up at my car. But who did this? Who did this? The Black Mirror 2. In the garbage. Why does it do that? Why does it show my horrible desktop? Oh, right. This game we do it widescreen. Oh, right. Oh, right, I forgot. We try to use the green screen for this game. Because it's like 12... It's the only game I've ever seen that is like 12... It's supposed to be played in 1280 by 800 resolution. If you play it in any other resolution, like... it looks bad. Hey, Ragnar. Good morning, everyone. Hey, Retrograde 2. I guess we'll try to use the green screen then. Still waking up. I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angelina under here, under the couch. See, it's good. It's a little brighter today. I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angelina. She looks just stunning. She looks just stunning, man. She looks stunning, man. I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angelina. She looks stunning. We gotta go this way. We gotta go this way. This way. Oh, no. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angelina. She looks stunning. Okay. There we go. Now let me pop that on. It's like one of the rare games we're kind of forced to use a green screen for. Okay. That's fine. Actually, I'll turn this light on. I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angelina. She looks stunning. What are these cables? I'm all tangled up. Oh, it's my controller cable. Glad I'm here. Oh, I'm here to usher you, Casino. I'm here to usher you into this weekend. Who's Angelina? So I guess what's the R? What's the accent that's R? That's like a New York accent. The accent like that has the who adds the R's to stuff? Angelina. Not like a New York, New Jersey kind of thing. Otterpop, how you doing? You've been taking amino acids and essential oils. Well, good for you. If they were essential, then how can I live without them? Huh? I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angelina. She looks stunning. Okay. So we just made it to England. We're back at the mansion from... Oh, it's still kind of messed up. Let me fix it. We're back at the mansion from the first game. This was working fine. This is the issue. This is why I don't use the green screen. Because it's kind of like... kind of like funky, you know? I have to choose a different color. Yeah, we're going to have to choose a different color. Towards maybe in the high range. Maybe choose, let me turn this on, let me fix this. So I don't use the green screen in this current place. Okay, let's select a color. Let's pick a screen color. Let's do like here. Okay, there we go. There we go. I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angelina.
I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angelina. I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angelina. I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angelina.
Angelina's so hot.
I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angelina. She looks just stunning.
Stunning.
I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angelina. She looks just stunning.
Stunning. Stunning. Stunning. Alright. Australia? No, it's not Australia. It's like, I think New York, New Jersey. Australians do it too, but they do it in a different way. They add it like to the end of... They end it like to the end of like O's. No. Tear the mansion down. So anyway. So here's what happened in the game. This game's getting nuts. This game's getting nuts. I'm gonna keep this portrait in a hook to fix it to, or is it all in the bag? The green screen? It's not a bag. It's a I don't care about this down here. It's not a bag. It's a big hard metal case. You open it up. Yeah, no, you don't need a hook. It just opens up. It stays. If we're talking about tiny corner showing. No, we're good now. We're good now, right? Oh, you're right. A tiny corner. There. Whoops. Whoops, wrong button. Windows button. There. Now it's not. Make it a little smaller too, maybe. I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angelina.
I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angelina.
A phantograph? Oh, yeah, I guess so. Yeah, sure. Is that a phantograph? Hey, Mark. She's 7 out of 10? No way. She's at 11 out of...
I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angelina.
She looks stunning, huh? She looks stunning, huh? Okay. No. Alright, anyway. Here's what happened in the game. Alright, so. Let me see. I'm not going to tell you everything. How do we summarize it? Okay, so we are most likely the secret son of the character from the first game who was possessed by his evil ancestor Mordred, who made him commit murders unbeknownst to him. But then he resealed his ancient ancestor and then killed himself at the end of the first game. He thought he had killed his wife. It turned out Mordred tried to make him kill his wife in the first game. We find that out in this game. But his wife actually escaped and had their son. So since I'm part of the bloodline, I am likely to be possessed by Mordred. So now there is this police officer named Reginald Boris. Reginald Boris, who was like sneaking around our town doing stuff. And this British girl is randomly there too, who was like coming on to us. Her name's Angelina. And Angelina went back to the UK, I think, to explore, like, I don't know what she was doing, but she went back to the UK, and then Reginald Boris, like, attacked her. And now, so then we flew to the UK to try to save Angelina.
I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angelina.
But now we're back in the same town where our father, we don't know he's our father, Willow Creek, the Black Mirror Castle, we're at the same place. Now it's like a tourist place. But now we're exploring our family homeland, but we don't know that we're actually the son of the guy from the first game. Alright, there you go. So that's what we're doing now. We gotta save Angelina from Reginald Boris, who says he's a cop, but maybe he's not. I don't know. Hey, Noodle, good morning. What's up, Dio? Good morning, Nomus. Good morning. Whoops.
I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angelina.
Okay, pile of leaves.
A big heap of wet leaves. A gardener must have raked them together from off the lawn.
Gardener.
That pile's not been here for long. The leaves are soaking wet on the outside, but they look drier underneath. The rain hasn't made everything wet through.
Wow, what a thrilling...
That pile's not been here for long.
What a thrilling... So I guess we're gonna have to make a fire here or something? What a thrilling, What a thrilling event in the story. There's some wet leaves, but there's some dry underneath. Wow, 10 out of 10 game. Judge Woody, how you doing today? Bird bath.
A large bird bath made from imitation marble.
Uh-huh.
Now, does a bird bath in a land where it rains constantly actually make sense?
Yes, it does, because it's different, you idiot. A bird bath, in the UK they call women birds. Does that mean women bathe in these in the UK?
A wet, uncomfortable, and somewhat shabby-looking wooden bench.
Thrilling. What a thrilling beginning to the stream this has been. Dave, how was your stream? I'm sorry I had to miss it. I had my daughter, and we stayed up a bit late. Actually, you know what we stayed up a bit late doing? Because we were out all day running around, and we only had to get 3 more stars in Mario Galaxy. So we stayed up a little late finishing Mario Galaxy. And then I fell asleep at like 9:30. I fell asleep at 9.
A steel-framed conservatory. It's quite obvious that it's a newer addition to the rest of the building.
Fell asleep at 9 o'clock. And I slept almost... I mean, I woke up a few times, but I slept a decent amount. Still waking up, though. Willie, how you doing? Still waking up. What's up, Noodle? Hope I farted today? I don't remember farting today yet. I'll let you know. What British snacks have I got?
The ivy must be at least 100 years old.
Oh, I have a lot of snacks. We have a lot of UK snacks. Dio? A lot. A whole garbage bag full. Yeah, I threw them all in the garbage. There's a garbage bag full in the dumpster.
Shame that I don't have to secretly get up to the first floor. The ivy would be an ideal ladder substitute.
First floor. The boosting program? I don't think that's live on every channel. I mean, hopefully it's not live on my channel, because if so, I need to turn it off. I think the boosting thing is only like still a beta. By the way, don't pay to boost anybody's channel on Twitch. It's the biggest. It's a bad idea. If you see that on anyone's channel, don't pay to boost a channel, because Twitch's algorithm is not good enough to actually make it work. So you're just wasting money. You're just giving money to Twitch for no reason. I don't think you're actually going to be helping anybody. I mean, we'll see, but...
3 flags hanging here. England, Great Britain, and the European Union. The last one's gotta be there, just for the foreign tourists.
I mean, the people that know about these things could be proven wrong, but apparently it's like kind of going to be just a waste of money. Give my bizarre snacks to homeless people to baffle them.
Oh, a new guest! Welcome to Golden's Palace. My name is Murray.
Hi, Murray.
Hello. I'm looking
hello.
for a young woman who's spending some time
hello.
here. Maybe you've seen her?
Yes, maybe I have, but maybe I haven't. You have to understand, this is a discreet hotel. I
hello.
can't talk about my guests.
So, she's a guest here.
As I said already, a discreet hotel.
We're in the UK. We're in the UK. Don't have some
Almost
knickknacks?
dead, one could say.
I can go
It's
look.
off season right now. It'll get busier. This is the best hotel in Willow Creek and a place with history. This was once the sanatorium of the dreaded Robert Gordon, the Dr. Frankenstein of Willow Creek.
Oh, yeah?
Yes, yes. He was the uncle of Samuel Gordon, the maniac murderer.
That's our father.
Everyone thought squeaky clean Sir Robert was a respectable doctor.
That's our
But in reality,
great
he
uncle.
conducted illegal experiments on the sanatorium's patients. Very nasty goings on.
And then someone thought it would make a great hotel.
Of course, of course. Immediately after the murders 12 years ago, the tourists came in throngs. They wanted to see everything. But where could they stay the night? There wasn't a hotel. So, I bought this building. The patients were taken away straight after the incident, of course. Some also escaped. So, anyway, I bought the house, had it renovated, and now it's the best hotel in the place. How many nights did you say you wanted?
Actually, I just wanted to know if you've seen this young lady. Her name is Angelina Morgan.
Now, I can't talk to strangers about guests.
Whoops.
I see. And if I were a guest myself, then...
Well, then, of course, we could have a little chat about who else has a room here at the moment.
All right,
not,
then.
That's...
A room, please. For, let's say, 2 nights to start with.
Very well. That'll be £90.
What's a pound, Paulie? Dio, I see you redeem. Hold on one sec. You can chat with anybody, all the other guests, about anybody who's a guest. It's not very good morals. Same voice actor for both characters?
What about Angelina?
Possibly.
Is she here?
The young lady checked in here a few days ago. Room 13, right next to yours, sir. However, I haven't seen her since yesterday morning.
Thank you. Room 13, that's down this corridor?
Yes, sir. Your room is number 12. You do, of course, understand that I can't let you into the lady's room.
This takes me a step closer.
Closer.
I know Angelina was here.
Yeah.
Perhaps I'll find some clues as to what she found out and who didn't like it.
She found out something here. Alright. Is it money on burgers? Yeah, burgers is a better way to spend your money. Hey, Bob in disguise. Maybe sounds like my British accent. Yes, we're in the UK. We're in the UK. We're trying to save Angelina. 90 pounds of what? Oh, Dio redeemed. Look at eat a UK snack. Okay, we're gonna eat some McVitie's digestives. McVitie's digestives. We're gonna eat some McVitie's digestives. I love digestives, especially McVitie's. You got no tea? I don't eat tea. McVitie's digestives, the original digestives. I love digestives. No, I've never had a digestive in my life. Alright, we open them up here. What do we got here? It's a flat wrap here. They're wrapped up. Are these like cookies? Is digestive a cookie? Oh, it's broken. Here it is. You're supposed to dip it in tea? Tastes like a cross between a cracker and a cookie. Like a bit of a sweeter cracker kind of thing. It's like a cracker. Fancy name for a cracker. It's like a cookie cracker. It's like a cookie. You gotta dip them in tea? You dip these in tea? Was it like a cookie? Yeah, it's like a. What's it taste like? It tastes like well, I made Rhombus. Great stream last night, Rhombus. I saw every minute of it. Alright. These taste like something we have in the US. They taste exactly like something we have in the US. I can't name it. I can't figure out what it is. I don't know what it is. Alright, so it's a cracker cookie. It's basically like a cracker, but a cookie. Alright, we tried digestives. I rate it like a 5 out of 10. I give that a 5 out of 10. Digestives get a 5 out of 10. What's up, Clark? We chocolate one? With coffee, they're okay. I mean, I have coffee. I'm not going to dip that in there. I don't want to dip a cracker in my coffee. They're not sweet enough. They should be sweeter. So you're supposed to dip those in tea, huh? Dip them in coffee? I don't think I would want to. I don't know. Like Stroop waffles, those I'll dip in a coffee, that kind of thing. Even a donut, but... Animal crackers? Yeah. They kind of taste like animal crackers, actually. They're but a little more crackery. A little more flaky. They're like a more flaky animal cracker. Not as sweet. Not as sweet. King of Apog, thanks for the host. Digestives get a 5 out of 10. Telephone. Lockbox. Put it in a lockbox. Trolley. This is a trolley for my luggage. This is a trolley for my luggage. I should put my luggage here. Armchair.
A classic dark brown leather armchair.
Okay, thrilling. A 10 out of 10 with coffee? I doubt it. No, that tastes like... No, it tastes like, What's it taste like?
A bottle of schnapps. Maybe I could grab it while Murray's not looking.
Wait, you're trying to rescue this girl you like? Let me grab a bottle of schnapps. Get drunk. I don't think getting drunk is gonna help you guys.
Voila! A bottle of alcohol.
Stealing an entire bottle of alcohol from this hotel. I don't see how that's helping you. Steal the
Murray
dishes too.
seems to have just been eating something.
Eating.
I'm guessing that he's the only employee in his hotel. So he can't just go and leave his position at the counter to go and eat.
Digestives are
The
good.
knife hasn't been used. I'll take it. Maybe I can still find a use for it.
Stealing silverware, stealing plates and silverware, stealing knives. You were eating 2 packs with coffee. Yeah, it's really good. Hey, Jeremy. 10 elements. Chocolate ones are good. No, digestives are just like... It's exactly like something we have here, but I can't remember it. I can't remember. Can't remember what it is. Great stream last night. Portrait of Angelina, welcome here. Welcome in.
I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angelina.
Welcome in, Portrait of Angelina. That's it. That's interesting that we have a Portrait of Angelina in this game.
I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angelina.
That happens to be your name. What a coincidence. Alright, so we got a whole bottle of alcohol. Oh, it's a little bottle? Well, he was eating something here? And a knife?
An ordinary butter knife. Luckily still unused.
So he was just sitting here. He didn't even clean up his own dishes? What a...
It's probably
unclean...
crockery that was intended for the guests.
Crockery? Who sells crockery? That's crockery. Need some crockery with your sandwich?
A cheap plastic mask of Samuel Gordon. Toy knife with blood-stained blade. And the worst thing is that you can bet that some of my fellow humans actually buy this stuff.
Alright, so if you didn't get that, I am unknowingly the son of Samuel Gordon, the murderer from, the murderer of 1981, but it's 1993 now. We are his son. His wife was thought to have died, but she's not died. She's alive. Well, she's dead now. She died now. She died earlier in the game. My mom.
A stand with what looks like tasteless postcards from tourists.
Our mother died earlier in the game because she got a phone call and was like, what'd she say? She said a name. I forget what the name was, and she was like, the mirror came unsealed, something like that, and then she like died for some reason in the hospital. We don't know why she died.
An old-fashioned telephone.
Uh-huh. Alright, let's go to the rooms. I'm gonna keep this Portrait of Angelina.
A big house plant and a hefty flower.
You eat animal crackers in soup? I'm sure some people do. I'm sure some people have. I never have. Yeah, they were like animal cracker-ish. You can give a cookie 5 out of 10. You need to taste them with milk, coffee, tea,
Room
water,
13.
and soda.
That's Angelina.
Like animal crackers, I would give animal crackers an 8 out of 10. They're probably like an 8 out of 10.
That's my room, number 12. First I'll get rid of this rucksack, and then I need to find a way to get into Angelina's room.
Yeah, I'll pass on the digestives. Where'd I get the English snacks?
That's better.
From England. From England. We tried Jaffa cakes the other day. I liked them when I ate them, but I don't think I like them anymore. I only liked him for one day.
Strange. The wall doesn't look like it belongs here. Looks temporary to me. It's pretty dark back there. But it looks like the passage simply hasn't been renovated.
Okay, so if this is like the castle from the first game, then through this wall is the old tower that Samuel's grandfather William was researching his dark history through. Wonder if we can like break our way in there. Jaffa cakes were alright.
I'd like to guess that this wall's been put up just to prevent the guests in the front part of the hotel from being disturbed. Perhaps Murray ran out of cash, or he saw that he didn't need any more room.
Disturbed. Madigan, welcome in. Pictures of Angelina. I'm going still waking up. Best UK snacks so far. I guess the Jaffa cakes. We haven't tried a lot of them. Oh no, angel cake. There's these angel cake things. These angel cakes, or like angel somethings. Those are good. I think they were called angel cakes. Yeah, those were good. Let me see. Yeah, angel slices. This is a bad picture, but these were the best thing so far. These were a good, sweet little cake thing. Angel slices. They taste kind of like these tasty cake crimpet things that I used to eat. They taste like these. Butterscotch crimpets. They taste like these, but like they're a harder version, but basically the same flavor, but a harder, smaller version, more compact. Like if you took this in your hand and squished it really hard, it would taste like an angel cake. I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angelina. She looks just stunning. Okay, what do we got? Bookshelf.
Let's see. A few crime stories.
Blah, blah, blah. So this game has a lot of like excessive dialogue. I'm not gonna sit and listen to it all, so sometimes I skip it. One time your coworker broke up with her fiancé and she sat in the break room crying and eating animal crackers. Jeez. That sucks. At work, eating animal crackers. Eating the animal crackers.
A wooden clock with a glass cover and some carving on it.
Wooden clock with a glass cover.
Huh. What's that? The clock's just an imitation. It can't be wound up.
Wow.
Probably a cheap electronic clock with batteries.
Wow. No, not Angelina cake, Dragon Smoke. Angel cake.
I can't get it off. It's screwed on. I need a screwdriver or something like that to get it off the bookcase.
Why? You just go here like, I really need to get this clock down. I need a screwdriver. I need to get this clock down.
That's how it's done.
Okay, I really need to steal this clock. He just showed up at this place. Instead of rescuing Angelina, he's just stealing things. Steal this liquor, steal this knife, steal this clock. I need this clock. Oh, is that for the batteries?
I've got him. 2 1.5 volt batteries.
There's got to be an easier way to get batteries, but okay. Adventure games. That's why this game's great. It's ridiculous. Yeah, angel cakes. There's also these other ones. They're like lemon cakes, and I actually opened them up off stream, and they're good too. Yeah, they're good too. Should we eat a lemon cake right now? They're like the same thing, but lemony flavored. I'm gonna make an adventure game where you keep stuff and comment on it. Everyone just makes comments on you. Why are you carrying that? That's kind of like Broken Sword. Broken Sword 1. I don't think they do it in any of the other ones, but in Broken Sword 1, they let you talk to everybody about every object you have. It's like, what do you think of this old used tissue? Like, no, monsieur. That is not okay.
There's a newspaper lying on the glass table.
Wonderful. It's a newspaper. Take the batteries out of this clock.
Can't be. The paper's already several weeks old.
Huh? What's going on here?
Nothing's older than yesterday's paper. But I don't have to read it. I think I'll just take a few pages.
I'll just take a few pages of this newspaper. Let me steal these batteries. Let me take a few pages of this paper. Still waking up.
A newspaper.
I'll just take a few pages of this newspaper, put them in my pocket. That's what I like to do. Animal crackers. What is this? Disney organic animal crackers, vanilla. Whoa, wait, what's going on here? Oh, matches. I didn't see what he said. It doesn't matter. Still waking up.
Allardyce matches. Sounds like there's still a few in here.
I mean, if you have a hotel like this, where there's just all this...
If I find out you're going through my stuff...
Is this Christopher Walken's stuff we're going through? Is this Walken's stuff? Thank you for the bits. Walken. I'm not going through your stuff. But, like, a hotel where you just have, like, a bunch of books, like this, you're just asking for some resident of Maine to come into your hotel and start unscrewing stuff, taking batteries, taking matches, taking ashtrays. The shelf looks good. Let me take it apart. Hey,
A whole load of good books.
Sentient.
But I don't know how they're supposed to help me in my search for Angelina.
I'll just take a few. Lemon cake with hot tea. I'm not really into tea lately. I like coffee. I like my coffee. The next snack we'll try will be one of those tea cakes, I think. Tea cakes. I'm gonna keep this. Thank you, Barbarain. Portrait of Anja. What's this I have?
I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angelina.
Oh, yeah. Transparent foil, a room key, a little bottle. Look at all this stuff. Man, we already got 5 items from here. Matches, newspaper, batteries, knife, and a little bottle of alcohol. We're gonna forget all about Angelina soon. Having all this stuff. Okay. Let's go into our room. Oh, are we gonna do a
my
little
room.
balcony action?
Like all the rooms here are converted cell. It doesn't really feel all that friendly, and it's rather uncared for.
Well,
I'm not gonna allow myself a nap while I still haven't found Angelina.
well, you go out and crawl on the balcony, and then you go. That's how you get into her room.
Angelina's room's locked.
You gotta get a key to her room. You go out on the balcony, you idiot. Don't you even know how to get into other hotel rooms? You crawl on a balcony, you jump to the other balcony, come on. What is this? What is this crap? We're not gonna go out on the balcony to get into the other room? Game over. Next game. Alright, I'll keep giving it a try. Okay, so we need to go get the key to Angelina's room. I'll keep giving it a little try. Hey, Vicky Mushroom. Clown Town. I'm gonna keep this portrait of
I can't
Angelina.
find anything exciting. The plants don't look all that happy. But like I've said, I don't know much about either botany or the psyche of plants.
Why did they record all this dialogue that is just like a lot of there's a lot of voice recorded for stuff that, I mean, you can do a little bit here and there, but like to look at the plant? Did you have to record that dialogue about the plant? Alright, we need to somehow distract this guy. Alright, let's hit him over the head with the alcohol. Bada bing, bada boom. Stab him in the eye with the knife. Throw these batteries at his face. Smother him with the newspaper. Burn him alive with the matches. No? Okay, none of those things worked. How about we set these soup postcards on fire with the matches? I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angelina. He looks just stunning. She looks just stunning. He. Magazine page redeem. 1999. May. Page 17. Happy Halloween, everybody. Happy Halloween. Still waking up. Alright, May. May, page 17. Okay. Whoops. Okay. 14 huge previews. Flight Unlimited 3. Shogun and Klingon Academy. And more. Alpha Centauri, Brood War, and Thief. Build your own game network. What does that mean? Build your own... Oh, it's like shows you how to set up your own... page 17. Your own, servers or something? Page 17. 17. 17. 17. 7, 7, 17. What do we got? What do we got? Where's page 17? I think we passed it. I don't know. I can't tell what page 17 is. We have to count from the beginning. I think this is page 17. Take civilization farther. 4000 BC, 3300 BC, 2600 BC. Command, defend, and conquer. Command powerful armies and make every social, economic, and political decision. Deploy over 65 beautifully detailed units, 7,000 years worth of weaponry, and over 1,100 technological advances. Colonize the planet and beyond. Retrace the steps of mankind across the globe. Build orbital space colonies. and add speed to your arsenal. Discover and harvest vast oceanic resources to grow immense underwater empires? I've never played this. Civilization Call to Power? Is this its own game? It's not like an expansion? I've never played this. So it seems to do with like Atlantis and space. Never played this one. So you start... I'd be interested in trying this one. All new strategies, unconventional warfare, more units, buildings, wonders, vast new realms, space and sea, high-res 16-bit graphics, breakthrough time-saving interface, enhanced diplomatic constraints, scenario builder, Civilization Call to Power. I have not played this one. And it was in 1999. Okay. Civilization Call to Power. There you go. There's your Magazino page. I believe that was page 17 of that magazine.
File's done.
Oh, very cool. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for letting me know my file's done, Madigan. Thank you. Clownface Tier 3. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Alright, lockbox.
A whole row of old-fashioned lockboxes.
Boxes. Alright, let's talk to Murray. Hot strategies. Clownface, I believe, is still Tier 3. Alright, we have to talk about all this crap. Angelina?
What else can you tell me about Angelina?
Don't know. Nice girl. Seems to be out a lot.
Don't know.
Always went off for a couple of hours, then back to her room,
Don't
then
know.
out again.
Did you notice anything? Was she nervous? Afraid?
No, not really. She seemed to be a bit stressed. Tense.
Did you call the police when she didn't come back last night?
Why should I? She paid up front, everything's fine.
Oh yeah, everything's fantastic. She might be bleeding to death in the woods or in the hands of violent kidnappers, but she paid up front.
Calm down. Nothing will have happened to her. Absolutely nothing's happened here for 12 years.
What, like, the front desk guy is supposed to be like the parent of every hotel guest or something? Oh, I love Civilization. I love Civilization. It's always fun to do a run. I don't like play them like more than a couple times, more than once really. Lately, you know, I've never played a Civilization over and over, but they're always a good time. Every once in a while, I get the hankering to do a Civ playthrough of and then try a new game I haven't tried. Alright, Sanatorium.
What did you say this building used to be?
The old Ashbury Sanatorium. The legendary, the gruesome, the unfathomable sanatorium of the crazy Robert Gordon.
Oh.
I see.
Sir Robert was Samuel Gordon's uncle on his father's He conducted extremely
I can explain.
And
I can
no,
explain
mostly
that.
did it at night. A lot
Yeah,
of
I can
strange
explain
things
this.
have been happening since their deaths. People claim to have seen spectral apparitions in these corridors and sounds that come out of the ground.
Sure, and that's probably written large on the front of your flyers, right? A couple of ghosts would surely be good for business.
Yeah, oh, so this isn't Black Mirror Castle, this is the sanatorium where my father's uncle was experimenting on the patients, but we never found out what he was trying to experiment for. But yeah, he was also collaborating with the doctor at the morgue. Robert Gordon would give the bodies to the doctor to dispose of them whenever someone would die. And now apparently there's weird things going on here, so could be something weird going on in the sanatorium now. Alpha Centauri, yeah, that's another one I haven't played, DatRab. Your friend at Alpha Centauri, Big Farmer. I'm gonna try it based on the case, but he said it took too long. Yeah, I need to try Alpha Centauri as well. Now look at all these columns. 2, 4, 6, 8. There's some columns back here. Very nice columnage, yeah. Very nice columnage. Alright, the Willow Creek, that's the town we are in.
What can you tell me about this place?
Willow Creek, it's the nest in which I was born. Just like all the others you see around here. No one moves to here. Either you're born here and stay, or you're born here and leave. It can't keep hold of the youngsters anymore. They want to be in the city. The place is dying out.
Is there anything special to see here?
The museum, of course. I was significantly involved in setting it up. Go into the village. You won't miss it. We redesigned the rear part of the museum last year. Now it's got a lot more zip.
And?
You have to speculate to accumulate. You're not going to attract tourists with a couple of clay pots and
How
carpets.
can you attract tourists?
With a show! You need to give them something. We've got 5 gruesome murders here, an old family full of maniacs, a dark curse. There must be some capital in that.
Doesn't seem to have worked all that well so far.
Alas, no. Many didn't get involved. Said you should let the dead rest in peace. We won't get...
Of course not.
During the first few months after the murders, it was looking really good. The papers wrote about our murders all the time. Loads of free publicity. They came from all over. Buses full. But then, well, the hype died down.
Ooh, how tragic. Hey, perhaps a couple of people should be killed every season. Then you'll get more press.
Yeah, you don't need to worry about it. You haven't invested all your savings. But I'll have the last laugh. This place is gonna be on the up again.
He might be trying to... He might be doing some stuff to, you know, hype up the town. If everyone in this game is crazy, then he might be trying to commit some murders or something. Thought I'd play Rusty Lake? Oh, I forgot. He might be trying to commit some murders. He might have kidnapped Angelina. It might not be Reginald Boris. Might not be Reginald Boris. Hey, Milkman Dan. Michael Kine. What's up, Jadon? We didn't find any black murders yet in this game. Not yet. He's Mr. Bubby. Hey, Burn MP3s. I was gonna say, a place like this would actually normally be really popular because people love spooky stuff. Let's ask about Black Mirror.
What's that castle out there on the hill?
Black Mirror.
That's the famous Black Mirror Castle, ancestral home of the Golden family. There are few buildings here that have a history as fascinating and blood-soaked.
Why? What happened there?
What didn't happen there, more like? Every imaginable abomination. Murder, torture, witch burning, dark rituals, devil worship. Everything.
Yeah, sure. And that's not just what you tell the tourists to make this place more interesting.
Well, perhaps it's not quite that bad. But what the people say is true. That castle is cursed. That much is certain.
Cursed.
Just look at the Gordons. An ancient family that's gonna die out. One blow of fate after the other. The latest events alone. Around 25 years ago, there was a fire in the castle, and Master Samuel lost his young wife in the flames. 12 years ago, the eldest Gordon committed suicide. He jumped from the castle tower. After that came Robert's murder and Samuel's suicide. The last surviving Gordon is Lady Victoria. She's already about 90. When she dies, one of the oldest families in England dies with her.
Sounds like bad luck, but not necessarily a curse.
Old lady.
It is! The castle is cursed. It makes the
Popcorn.
people crazy. How else are you going to explain one Gordon after the other completely losing it?
Some mental illnesses are hereditary. And if it's an old noble family, incest may also play a role.
Yeah. Or natural radioactivity, or poisonous groundwater. That's all far-fetched. It's a curse. Everyone knows that.
Yeah. True blind that. Don't ever say I'll have the last laugh when you talk about murder and crimes and such. I'm gonna have the last laugh. What was your question? Hey, Gregory. Top of the morning, Ranscap. So, the reason this guy is talking so much is just in case you didn't play the first game. He's telling us about the story of the first game. So how is he asking about the soul key? How does Darren know about what the soul keys are? The soul keys are what you're trying to collect in the first game to seal Mordred. There's 5 of them.
What's that then? A soul key?
They are powerful, magical artifacts. After the murders 12 years ago, the police seized documents from the castle. Amongst them were also pictures of these soul keys. Samuel Golden must have been nigh on obsessed by them. The police believe that Samuel had several of them.
Perhaps the devil himself gave him the order to do it.
Perhaps. What's for certain is that he killed for it, and that the keys, assuming they ever existed, disappeared when he committed suicide.
And what has that got to do with this plastic trash?
That's no trash. Do you know how expensive it was to produce thousands of these and ship them here? Oh, that cost me a fortune.
Thousands. How many have you sold?
Put it this way, I won't need to reorder in the near future. Even though they're so fantastic. Like they even light up when you put a battery in them.
That's cool.
Oh, awesome.
I bet this place would actually be a pretty popular tourist destination. For maybe you don't want to stay in a sanitarium, but to come check it out. No, it's popcorn. I'm eating popcorn. I accidentally left the bag here, and I can't control myself when it comes to eating this popcorn or these pretzel nuggets. These peanut butter pretzel nuggets. They're gonna be the death of me. I can't stop eating them. Richard Ayade. Hey, Red Dwarf. I only eat digestives. All of the lost laugh. Ah, popcorn. It's popcorn. Yeah. Angelina's room key. Give me your little slate girl's room key.
Couldn't you perhaps give me Angelina's room key?
If you buy the hotel and let me retire, then we can talk about it.
Peanut butter
And
pretzel
if I
nuggets are the real
forget a
problem.
50-pound note on the counter, would you go outside to look at the pretty pictures on it in the daylight?
Young man, this is a quality hotel. I can't and won't allow its reputation to be damaged.
No one will notice. There's not a soul here.
You can't bribe me, and that's that.
Thanks for the chat, Murray.
My pleasure.
He's good at bribing, just like his dad. In the first game, Samuel was always like, what if I were to leave my wallet on the counter? I would just let you, and you could take a little look at it then. So we gotta distract this guy somehow. Probably with the telephone, I would guess. Let's go outside. Is there a different British word for popcorn? Yeah, is there? Maze wickets? Pop maze, they call it pop maze. Popping corn? Perhaps popping... Oh, we set a fire out here. That's how we distract him. He made a point of saying that the leaves were dry. Popping corn, I think.
There's no way I could light this heap with a match on its own. The leaves underneath are too damp as well.
Oh, some liquor? Are we going to use the liquor? We're going to start like
Why should I pour away the last good drops?
Because... Oh, no? Oh, I was thinking we could, like, set an alcohol fire. Is that how it works? Can you just set alcohol on fire? I've never tried
There's a few
it.
tables and chairs in the conservatory. I would imagine they use it as a dining room.
Like, you can't just pour alcohol out and then, like, throw a match into it, right? But if you throw alcohol on an existing fire, then that would be bad? I don't even know. Can we, like, break the piece of this wood off? Break this bench off? You want eggs and bacon? I always want eggs and bacon. Or is eggs and bacon a person that you know? Need to watch Dark Place? I think I've been meaning to watch that too. Can we take some ivy? Flags? Can we go?
First off, I gotta have a look here in the hotel.
Pass
for
the
signs
bloody
of
maze
Angelina's
wickets.
whereabouts. Going
That's the
straight.
multi-maze wickets then. And the digestives. Awning. Gordon's place.
Huh. The word?
Popcorn. Yeah. Like slightly sweet popcorn. Not like full sweet popcorn. And peanut butter pretzel nuggets. Which I got for my child as snacks. Have become the snacks that I eat. And can't stop eating. It's not good.
Until I...
It's not good. It's not good.
Huh. Willow...
Okay, I'm just gonna skip through this. The telephone, some
a whole
telephone.
row of old-fashioned...
Mail lock boxes, telephone.
Who should I call?
Ghostbusters. Laugh track. It's totally dead. I need to get some LR44. Laugh track totally dead. 80 proof and higher burns, but not that easily. Mais soufflé, bonjour. Corn de pop. Corn, no, popped corn. Eggs and bacons or the lox and bagels? Lox and bagels is what I would pick. Always lox and bagels. Lox and bagels every day. You don't get sick of lox and bagels. Something with the trolley then? Trolley.
If at all, that thing was maybe used during the first months when the place opened.
Okay. Okay, so there's really just this, outside, and then upstairs. We have to figure out how to burn those leaves, but... Oh, the newspaper. I didn't think about the newspaper. You like pirate booty? I normally don't like cheese popcorn. I normally don't like the sweet popcorn either. But then my daughter was like, I like this.
I've got the crumpled newspaper in the middle, next to the leaves which aren't so wet.
I was like, okay, I'll get that for you. And then, oh, I like this too. Oh no, I'm in trouble. Yeah, peanut butter pretzels. I didn't think I liked those either.
The newspaper's lit. The leaves next to it are just charring. They're not gonna burn. They're too damp for that.
I didn't think I liked peanut butter pretzels either. Turns out I'm addicted to them. Like crack, man. You have posh corn? Gourmet popcorn? Franco is Lambert. Francois Lambert popcorn. There's a fire outside, Murray. There's a fire. I like how setting a fire is always just like a casual distraction in an adventure game. When you never really want to, you don't want to just set random fires.
Murray, there's smoke outside. I hope the hotel isn't gonna burn down around our heads.
Mary, there's smoke.
Oh!
Bugger. Mary, there's smoke outside, bugger. Go get that key.
As long as Murray's outside putting out the fire, I can take Angelina's key unnoticed.
I'm gonna keep this key of Angelina. Go! Go, go, go. Bugger. Inflammable means flammable. Pirate booty isn't popcorn, it's like a cheese puff. Oh, I thought it was popcorn. Yeah, I never
would
had
like
it.
to have that. The key for room number 13. Hopefully I might...
Yeah, you go to the room. You don't have to have a creepy diatribe about it. I'd like to have that. Angelina's key. Hey, Targor. What did he do to put it out, anyway?
Those little brats! They've no idea how dangerous that is. They should...
the young are really bad.
What's this guy's accent? He has like a Mary Poppins kind of kid accent. They have no idea how dangerous that is. Like, what region is that? Dangerous. What kind is that? Alright, so now we can go into Angelina's room and search through her room and get some more souvenirs. You looking at damp leaves? Light them on fire. You're looking at some right now? What do you mean? Like you're just like staring at a pile of leaves? Wait, why is there a picture of Angelina on the wall of her hotel room? Did she put up a picture of herself?
What's that? One of the pictures I took of Angelina. That's gotta be a clue for me.
Okay. Okay. It's a clue for me. Oh.
So it is. There are a few white notes on the back of the picture.
What, like whoever kidnapped her wouldn't... Okay. Oh, so that was a clue. That was actually smart then. Let me have this picture framed as a clue. Can we take that picture too? We only have one.
I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angelina. I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angelina. I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angelina.
South Oxbridgeshire.
I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angelina.
Mary Poppins is Cockney.
I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angelina. I'm gonna keep I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angelina. She looks just stunning. The most beautiful girl I've ever met.
Yo, what up, Beavis? Beavis. Thank you, Beavis. Morning, Junker. Thank you, Junker. Miseducator, thank you for the Prime sub for 11 months. Thank you, Beavis, for the poop and the boing. Thank you for the
crap.
Prime sub for 11 months. I'm gonna keep this sub. Thank you. I'm gonna keep that sub. Seer Dragon, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you for the sub. I'm gonna keep that sub. I'm gonna keep these lemons. You're gonna get fruit flies.
Interesting. Several cut lemons. And there's a sliver of wood stuck in one of them.
Oh, a sliver of wood? I'd like to put my wood. No, that doesn't work.
She didn't eat the lemons. That much is clear. Lemons and a sliver of wood. That rings a bell somehow.
This is a sign. This sliver of wood. Wait, lemons and a sliver of wood rings a bell? Huh?
A thick-walled but relatively squat glass. You'd normally be drinking a drop of the hard stuff out of this kind of glass.
What's sliver of wood in the lemon? Hey, Seer Dragon. Hello. Thank you for the sub.
Here's a few sheets of writing paper. Now, did Angelina make any notes about her investigations?
Okay. Well, why would this ring a bell? The wood and the lemon. What are you talking about? I don't understand that. Radiator?
A white painted
Luna.
ribbed radiator.
Okay.
I don't see anything that might be.
Yeah, TV set.
A completely normal tube TV. Should I sit myself down in front of the TV and...
No. Little cupboard for cups. The Poop and the Boing
cupboard.
is your favorite YouTube album.
Looks rather like an antique.
Record album.
And inside there's...
Some maze wickets.
Sleeping potion. Now could that be Angelina's? Maybe she was having nightmares from all that business. What the hell have I gotten her into?
Sleeping potion? What are you talking about? Sleeping potion? It's not a... Oh, sleeping... That's not a real... You mean like cold medicine? No one calls it sleeping potion, guy from Maine. Sleeping potion at the harbor. I got it at the shop at the harbor.
A thick-walled but relatively...
Stop talking about the glass.
The paper looks completely...
Whenever I look at a glass, I say, it's thick-walled but relatively squat. Yes, that's the perfect glass for me. I love that album too, Feline. What's up, Notice? The British people tootle up because of the breakfast beans they eat. Vicky says yes, apart from her. Okay. Lemons and a sliver of wood. What's up with that? Ann, how you doing today? This guy from Jersey? No, he's from Maine. Born and raised in Maine. What's up, Frisbee? Yeah, it's tied to the same story from the first game. We are Samuel Gordon's son. His wife didn't actually die. She just ran away and had Samuel Gordon's son. So yes, it's tied to the first game. Entirely. We are right now in a hotel that was built from the sanitarium of the first game, and we're exploring Willow Creek now, but we just got here.
Strange. There are 2 sheets of writing paper folded twice.
Writing.
There's nothing on them. Either it's a secret message written in invisible ink.
No, the lemons?
Or the empty pages themselves are some kind of clue. But right now, though, I have no idea myself.
Oh, the lemons? But why can't you use the lemons? For the invisible ink or alcohol on them? Sleeping potion? Batteries? Hold them up to the light? Hold it up to the light? Writing potion. Writing. I have to do something with the glass? Alright, pour alcohol in the glass. Have a little drink. Why are we doing this? Oh, it's Maine. It's a Maine accent. Oh, wow.
The glass is half full.
Okay. Now... The sleeping potion? Okay, I don't know. The notes? Am I, like, using the matches?
That can't work. No matter if it's rum or whiskey. Even if it was meth. I need a small controllable flame.
He's missing a wick. Oh, so we're building I think we need a flame to look at these notes, yeah. A wick. Okay, we need some kind of a wick. A sticky wick.
A thick, heavy, and very old-fashioned bedspread.
Brewed by wizards. Are there wizards in the UK? Is Harry Potter real?
I can't take the cover, but I can take the wooden thread as a souvenir.
Okay. I was gonna take a piece of thread. Yo, Junker, thank you for the gift sub. Thanks, Junker. Doing alright, finishing up work. Nice. I can't take this whole cover, but I can take one thread as a souvenir? What? This game's funny because just the way that it justifies doing things. The way the character justifies doing weird things. Potion on chips is the national dish. Okay. Yeah, Harry Potter is real, right? The little Harry Potter boy is real. Alright, so we're taking a wick and making a fire, I think, to somehow...
Great. The woolen thread is acting like a wick and soaking up the alcohol. Looks like I've rediscovered the world's oldest artificial light source.
Okay, and then we light this and then we can see the secret message in the paper. No one gets main access, right? It's kind of like Boston, but weird. There we go. Like, Boston is like, I want to park my car.
My little fire's lit. It was working like that 10,000 years ago, too.
Alright, we get it.
Now what do I do with it?
Boston's like, hey, buddy, I want to park my car in the harbor. But Maine is like, I want to park my car in the harbor. Alright, I think we do something with the notes.
Let's see.
I think we burn... Let me just burn these valuable...
At last.
Oh.
There's Angelina's message.
It would have been funny if he just burned them. He lost the message completely because he just burned the paper. What was that? You burn the paper and you get a message? Something about, like, she wrote it in lemon juice. Let me save. Okay. Save. I'm gonna always... I mean, it's all in order, right? I don't need the labels, right? Lemon message. Favorite website, lemon message. Okay, let's read our lemon message.
Sunday, 1600. I don't know what's supposed to be so
special about Willow Creek. It all seems so forlorn, poor, and desolate. Hopefully I won't have to disappoint Darren. He's helped me so much, and I only now hope that I can help him too. Sunday, 9 p.m. That Porter Murray is a damned shark. He had money off me for every single bit of info. I'm not doing that again. I'll go to the library tomorrow, and there's supposed to be a town museum too. Maybe I'll pick up something there about Darren's castle.
Why is this girl,
Monday,
like, doing so much work for us?
Black Mirror was built in the 14th century by the two brothers, Marcus and Mordred Gordon. The brothers argued and virtually waged war with each other. To this day, descendants of the Gordon line still inhabit Black Mirror Castle. They will, however, soon die out. The last young Gordon died 12 years ago, having committed suicide.
Samuel.
Monday, 2 p.m. I've got something on the tree symbol that Darren discovered on Boris's ring. The symbol is mentioned in the Chronicle of the Gordon family. I also stumbled across it in the library. It's the symbol of a secret society, a kind of sect that wants to summon up dark powers and uses corpses in the process. What if Boris is one of them? Monday, 4 p.m. I found out in the pub that people
uses
believe
corpses
there's a curse on Black Mirror Castle and the Gordon family. Maybe I'll change the topic of my degree thesis. I'd much rather write about accursed castles, though I can't see my good Prof. Hubbard being too thrilled about the idea.
Secret
Monday,
Society.
9 p.m. He's here. Reginald Boris is here in Willow Creek. I've just seen him sneaking about the hotel. What should I do? Is he here because of me?
Reginald Boris.
Now, of all times, right when I want to investigate the passage. I'm not going to let myself be stopped, but I'll send off some insurance.
Reginald Boris is here.
You were looking at my stuff.
I wasn't looking at your stuff. No, I wasn't looking at your stuff, Malkin. You can't prove it. You can't prove it. Oh, okay. So this might be related to the dream we had.
If I find out you're going through my stuff...
I wasn't going through your stuff. Walken, I wasn't going through your stuff. Please. Please, I wasn't going through your stuff. Thank you for the bits. Walken, I wasn't going through your stuff. So the dream we had at the beginning of this chapter showed like this would look like corpses coming back to life. Apparently, there's a secret society, maybe using the dark powers from the first game, that are now bringing corpses back to life. Maybe that's actually what's going on, and that's what Reginald Boris is all involved in.
Reginald Boris. Angelina had been doing some research, and Boris had caught her at it. Now he's holding a prisoner and
Reginald Boris.
does he want to lure me to him?
Quit eating his popcorn.
In Maine, he wanted to take me on a journey. Is this all about me? Whatever the reason for all this might be, Angelina doesn't have anything to do with it. She's got into danger because she wanted to help me. It's my fault if something happens to her. I ought to go into the village and listen around. Angelina was there.
Yeah.
But I need to be careful.
Careful.
I don't know who might belong to this order that Angelina warned me about.
So it's a cult. Oh, I've seen Downey's Dickering, Blind Light. I know all about the Maine accent because I've seen Downey's Dickering on the TV. Alright, I hope you're having a good day, Lee, too. Hope you're having a good day. Downey's Dickering, because in Maine they'd like to dicka. They dicka a lot. Woke up your dog with the crickling?
Let's see. A few clothes hangers, a clothes rail, a few drawers.
Yeah, what are you looking
Everything
for?
empty and squeaky clean.
What are you looking for, Evangelina's, you creep? Squeaky clean, huh? Alright, I don't think there's anything else in here. We got the sleeping potion. Oh, the toilet. He's gonna, like, smell the seat. That's a creep. Smell the seat, Darren. Wait, who leans into it? Who looks into a room like that? What are you doing?
Nothing special.
Why does he just go in?
Typical hotel bathroom, like you can find all over the world.
Who just like goes into a room they're not supposed to be in and leaves the door open? and looks into the bathroom in like such a creepy way. Alright. Downey's Dickering. And thanks for the bits, Milkman and Junker. I wasn't looking at his stuff. Wasn't looking at your stuff. So a wall. I'm gonna be able to break through that wall. The sanitarium. Maybe later, though. Let's go to the town and listen around. Hey, versus Mike. Oh!
I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angelina.
Let's get out of here. Go to the town. Okay, this is just like the town from the first game. Oh, a person.
We all know that old one.
What do you mean?
A young, attractive lady is carrying a stack of books and lets them fall at the feet of the hero.
Excuse me? I'm the librarian here, so it's quite right that I should be carrying books around the place. Young?
No.
Attractive? Well, I'll accept that. But why do you consider yourself to be a hero?
Oh, he's already given up on Angelina.
You're the librarian? Oh, then you can definitely tell me something worth knowing about this place, Miss,
Valley. You're American?
He's already given up on Angelina. He's got a new interest.
Darren Michaels. Do I really sound American?
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Now let me see. Your accent is non-rhotic. That is, you don't sound the phoneme R at the end of a syllable, or before consonants.
Non-rhotic.
And you have hard A sounds.
Ah.
That's the famous Boston accent.
Awesome. I really do come from Boston.
Oh, it is a Boston
I've
accent.
spent half my
That was
life
Maine.
in books, so something has to have stuck.
So then you can probably tell a damn Yankee something about Willow Creek?
What do you want to know?
We were debating the whole game so far if it was supposed to be Maine or Boston because it's confusing the way they lay out the story where he's from. Like, his mom's in Maine, but he's from Boston. It doesn't really make sense. Why is Angelina on the wall? It was a clue. Some notes were behind the picture, David. It was a clue for us. Now, Heinz beans are gross. Yeah, don't eat those. Hey, Blorviated. Alright, so we got a new interest. Maybe it would be cool if we just forget all about Angelina and just, you know, marry her, get married with her. Every woman gets weak in the knees when they hear that Boston, Maine accent, whatever it is. Hi, but let's ask about Black Mirror.
The castle nearby, isn't that the famous Black Mirror castle?
It certainly is.
Mirror?
Its inhabitants have influenced things around here for centuries. Sometimes for the good, sometimes rather more negatively.
How do you mean that?
Everything around here belongs to the Gordons. In the old days, virtually everything that went on here was all decided in the castle. Just what could happen in the village, and what could not.
And who lives in the castle today?
Lady Victoria Gordon, the last of the Gordons, her old butler Bates, and her late brother's widow, Lady Eleanor. I think there are a few other servants too.
How does this Boston accent Boston guy not think he sounds like an American? You sound more American than any
That's the obligatory village
buddy
pub.
possibly could.
It never was a great place, but since the old landlord left, it really has gone downhill.
Oh, is she giving us a
the
tour?
new landlord is Tom,
Tom.
the chap at the chili stall.
Oh, Tom's from the first game.
The fair will be here for a few more days yet, but I wouldn't bet that it'll be coming back again.
The fair. I have to take a photo. Hey, can I take some photos of you? What's up, Petit Chéri? How rotic am I? Sometimes I'm fairly rotic. Everyone's main's from 20 minutes outside Boston. Bates is still... Wait, she said something about Bates? I totally missed that. Bates is here? Alright, so we're gonna see Bates. Okay, Bates is the butler from the first game. Yeah, I have a camera. I'm good at taking photos. Sanatorium.
I'm staying at the Gordon's Palace Hotel.
Really? You're letting yourself get ripped off by that old so-and-so Murray?
The building is supposed to have had a terrible past.
That's true.
It would seem that all of the male Gordons were a little bit crazy.
The curse of the Gordons.
Please don't tell me you believe in all that hockum.
I never used to.
Hockum.
You English. You like your ghost stories and all that a little too much.
She's trying to get away and he's just following her. Thinks New England and England have the same accent.
Back there, by the town hall, is my empire. The library. Perhaps it's because there's otherwise so little going on here. There are plenty of people who like to and who do read a lot. Sadly, often all the wrong things. Trashy stuff and the cheapest pulp lit are in high demand.
Pulp lit. I'm staying at the Gordon's Fisherman. Hockham. Alright, ask about Willow Creek. You English and your sleeping and your ghost potions. Do the English like ghost stories? Is that like a real thing?
Well, is there anything about Willow Creek that's worth knowing?
Not a lot. There must have been a settlement there for a good 1,000 years or so. They found remains dating back that far.
Yeah, a stone circle in a forest. So I've heard.
Yes, there's one of those. It really only kind of got going around the 13th century when there was a monastery built in the neighborhood. Also a church and the first part of a castle.
And more recently?
You're talking about the murders.
Draw a
That's
heart
12 years ago now.
around these two.
Let's not talk about those.
I wonder if she knows someone who got murdered. Maybe her brother Vic. Maybe the kid Vic. She knew Vic, the kid who got killed. Well, thanks for the tour.
That's the museum. If you want to know more about Willow Creek, then that's the place to be. At least in the front bit.
It's funny
What's
how...
in the back?
The newly opened
What you
Black
got in the back?
Museum. Cheap special effects animation. Horror and titillation at others' expense.
They make it seem like the first game happened like 100 years ago. The first game happened 12 years ago. Then all of a sudden everything became a museum. Like when there's a bunch of murders committed somewhere, like everyone just moves in, is like, let's make museums. So wouldn't really, I don't think it really happened like that. The museum.
What's wrong with the Black Museum? Why should you get so wound up about it?
What's
It's
in
not
the
about
back?
informing people. Nothing to do with knowledge. It's about putting blood and suffering on display.
I'm afraid that's what folks are interested in.
Because they want to gawk. These are the same people who would rather photograph an accident than help out. They don't share in any of the misfortunes of those behind the spectacle.
The Order?
Can you help me with the symbol? A tree where the roots reach around and up into the branches. That mean anything to you?
Where do you know that from?
You know something about it?
You ought to forget about it again as soon as possible.
I stumbled across it in Maine, and now I'd like to know if it...
Maine? You come... But you said Boston. I've still got something to finish. Good day.
Oh, something about Maine. When he said
Miss
Maine.
Valley, listen!
Maine. Something about Maine. They know that, maybe they knew that.
And she's gone. What was that all about?
I wonder if she's in the Order, and then the Order knows that Maine is where Samuel Gordon's wife went, something like that. Something like that. Okay, so rain barrel. And let's look at this rain barrel. Hey, mantra.
A big barrel. It's supposed to collect rainwater.
She's a bit judgy for a librarian, yeah. Librarian. Librarians, yeah. There's nothing wrong with reading whatever you want to read. Hey, No Mandy Sky. Hey, good morning.
Willow Creek Museum. That sign must have cost...
Rain barrel. It's got water in it, Pally.
Although it's always rain, it seems to have a leak somewhere.
Barrel has a leak. Should I plug up the leak?
I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angelina.
Something about Maine. She ran away pretty fast. Let's go into the museum. Ba, what's up? Good morning.
The flight was supposed to be cheap, but the airport is in the middle of nowhere. The taxi here was more expensive than a private jet.
Calm down, Albert.
Oh, great.
And on top of that, your friend's guidebook is totally out of date.
You were happy that we didn't have to buy one. No one could have guessed that so much would change here within a few years.
Yeah. Just shut up, okay?
Oh, wonderful. We get to witness a spat between tourists, or do they own this place? I hope that's not like the classic, like, tourist couple that you have to interact with in every game where you go to, like, a foreign location. Yeah, that's the No Mandy Sky. Yeah, from Natural Dave's channel. Yep.
A barrel. Like the ones all over the village. I guess there used to be a blossoming barrel industry here.
Barrel, another barrel, a globe. The museum.
I don't really understand why there's a globe here.
Oven. Why is there an oven here?
Old cast
I don't understand why anything is here. Why is all this here?
Reminds me of my mom's tiled stove.
Oh, it's stove. Broken case.
A broken display cabinet. Nothing in it, of course.
We didn't even pay or...
It says Black Ball of Destiny on the sign. Alright. I'm apparently standing right next to Samuel's corpse.
Oh, the black ball was a item from the first game we used to get into the Black Mirror chamber.
Other than that, there's nothing here.
So someone stole the black ball. Someone's doing stuff with the Black Mirror. What did a German couple argue in English? Huh? So everyone could hear. It was on
Postcards.
They want people to hear.
Here's some info about the library. Shame. The opening times aren't mentioned. And here are the local places of interest. This seems to be a tourist information office, as well as a museum, but there's nothing really interesting there.
999! Cupboard. Oh, the accents in this game
fun
are...
with this shelf. There are normal glasses.
Plates. The accents in this game are all over the place. They're all over the place. We could talk to Babby. Maybe let's look at the stuff first and we'll talk to Babby.
And here, you can see the world-famous milk churns of Willow Creek.
Okay.
Yay, a treasure chest! I found the treasure! Now I'm rich! That's just a stupid empty chest.
Well, why do you have to call it stupid? Stupid empty chest. Picture on the wall.
A picture of a barn in the fog.
Picture the barn of
An
fog.
old telephone. Like the
Picture
ones
of a
they
barn
used
in the
here in
fog.
Europe at the beginning of the century.
harbour.
More like towards the end of the century.
Picture of a cupboard.
I don't think that's
Not part of the exhibition, he says. What's in here?
cleaner, a mop, brush, cloths, soap, and glass cleaner, What should I do with that?
Come on, take something. Come on, you're the type of person who takes random threads and batteries for no reason. Come on, take something. Look in there again.
Cleaner.
You don't want any of that? Ace of Bane. Big globe industry around here. Agricultural implement.
Looks like a cross between a Roman chariot and a lawnmower.
Lawnmower.
I study physics, not agriculture.
Nick, and thank you for the well wishes. Thank you so much. Hope yours have been well as well. Hope your BMs have been well as well. Your Black Mirrors, that is.
What does it say here?
Boston, Britain, Maine. We like beans.
The death bell of Warm Hill Church.
Oh,
I guess the church doesn't exist anymore. Otherwise, the bell wouldn't be here.
we went to Worm Hill Church. We did something with the bell, but I don't think it killed anybody. Display cabinet, there's a book. Book in here.
There's just that big book in the cabinet. What does it say on the plate? Gordon Family Chronicle.
Oh, that's the book from the
Hey.
first game.
That might be interesting.
This is the book from the first game that kind of tells about the family's history. Let's read the book. A key and a medal. Sorry. We have a, okay,
The lock for the cabinet.
it's locked. Let's whip it open with this knife. Let's put some batteries in there.
I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angelina.
How you doing, Neocan?
This page is full of medals. There's a bit of text there, too.
Oh, the tree.
And therefore, our brotherhood should operate in the spirit of this great man for all time. It shall serve beyond the dominion of the church, free of all the conventions, and over and above all earthly jurisdiction. Commit yourselves only to your one aim, that you may take control of that higher power. Our great strength lies in our secrecy. We stand in the darkness, in the shadows, and look into the light, invisible to all who may impede us.
The burn in the
For
fire.
if no one knows we exist, then we cannot be stopped. Therefore, my brothers, hold to these rules. The members of the order shall not be known to one another. Only the high priest of the order shall be able to call every member by name and rank. At order assemblies, every brother shall be masked so that none may recognize him. No outsider may be informed by the order, neither purposely nor through carelessness. Be wary, my brothers. Behave inconspicuously, but be wary. The day on which you must prove yourselves will come sooner than you think.
Prove yourselves.
Not very fruitful. I still don't know what the Order's aim is, but it seems to be one single big aim.
So we just
It's gotta
missed.
be on the pages before these. I've gotta get that Chronicle somehow.
I gotta figure out the aim. It's gotta be up. It sounds like a big aim. What happened to the church, Montreal? Well, it seems like the way they make it, like there was some murders, and then in 12 years, this entire town, just every building was dismantled and completely renovated into like museums and hotels after some murders. Your BMs have been good. Your Black Mirror's been playing Black Mirror, and you can't. Good. Congratulations. I gotta figure out the aim. Hey, Bobby, Billy, do you know what the? Can I look at a book so I can figure out the aim? Angelina's gonna turn out to be his sister?
I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angelina.
I think so, yeah. And I think they kissed and stuff too. Oh, they did kiss, so. I'm gonna keep this chair.
I'm not sure if
Angelina's butt was in this chair.
an
keep it
ancients. I
forever.
bet they sewed the curtains here with.
That's a chair. What are we doing with the chair?
It's certainly not sturdy.
Not a sturdy chair. Let's cut it apart with a knife. No, not a sturdy chair. Alex, how you doing? Thank you for signing in. The voice actor is a millennial from California doing Woody Allen impression. People are saying he sounds like Woody Allen. I thought Woody Allen was more like, my sandwich doesn't have mayo. I don't know what to do. It's too dry. I can't eat it. I thought that was Woody Allen. We do. Mess with these tourists, the bureau, the list. So there's some kind of order that is using the dark powers of the Black
An endlessly
Mirror.
long history of Willow Creek. Willow Creek's underworld. The village of Willow Creek was founded during the time of the ancient Romans. Even back then, the river often broke its banks, turning the surrounding area into marshland. A few years after the foundations were laid, a small drainage system was constructed, which managed to alleviate the problem for many centuries.
Huh?
In the Middle Ages, the drainage system fell into despair and was largely... This made it possible. Next to it is a little... And what's that? Ah, there's an old bunker from the Second World War here, too. Directly connected to the drainage system. Sounds quite unpleasant.
Alright, they're talking about the drainage system because the drainage system, like the sewers, was where you got access to like the Black Mirror chamber, the ancient crypt. So they're telling us there that there's a bunker attached to those. We can get to the crypt through that bunker. They're telling us, and there's also like a secret society that's doing something with, maybe with like, based on the dark magic that Mordred was doing back in like the year 1200. Okay. Biera.
Huh. What's that? An
Whoa,
escritoire
Black Mirror.
without a lock. It's gotta be an old model.
Bam-balam. Whoa, Black Mirror. We need to do more sliding puzzles. We need to do more tile
The
puzzles.
pictures show farmers at work in the fields. Apart from that, I can't...
Skip a lot of the stuff. It's like not...
I'm not gonna touch it.
Alright, I guess we have to mess with these tourists now. Can you eat the chair? We'll see. Free ourselves from the church, or it's evilly called stuff. Real life, it's just filling out a form. Bottle of bubble mixture. Ooh, bottle of bubble mixture.
A small, colorful tube. Looks like bubble mixture.
Oh, bubbles. Take it.
That's mine.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, sure. I just wanted to have a quick look at it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're gonna take this poor man's bubble mixture from him, aren't we? Okay, let's talk to Bobby. I'm scared to talk to Bobby.
He looks a bit simple-minded.
Oh god. A simple-minded, oh no.
Hi. Are you the god here?
Oh no.
Oh, hello.
Oh god, no.
My name is Bobby.
Oh, hello, Bobby. I'm Darren.
Hi, Darren.
Did they really put this kind of character in the game? Is this real? Did they really put him in here? Oh god. England is old and it's only have so many villages. So what if there are horrible murders and curses and ghosts? Rhombus, great stream last night, by the way. It was amazing. Rhombus played Kingsfield 4 last night. It was really, really good stuff. We're never going to visit the drainage system. $1,000. We have no reason to go into the drainage system. Not at all. We'll probably never have to go into that World War II bunker, which is connected to the drainage system. No reason. Okay, let's talk about... How are you, Bobby?
Are you the god here, Bobby?
Bobby.
Yes, I have to make sure that everything runs shape here.
An important
Oh, he
job.
just has a little stutter.
Yes, Mrs. Puff at the town hall gave me the job because I'm so big and strong.
Of course. No one would mess with you, right?
No, I'm very happy that I can work here. Tom says I'm too stupid, but Mrs. Puff says I'll do a good job.
Tom, from the chili stand over there? Oh, you shouldn't worry about what he says.
But he's my brother. He looks after me, and I'm a big burden, he says.
Oh, so this is like of mice and men kind of thing going on here. Oh, I'm Bobby. I like Bobby. Hey, Tom Fig. Let's ask about Tom. We haven't talked to him yet, but he's the character from the first game who's just drunk.
What does Tom do for you that makes you such a burden?
Oh, he does a lot. I'm allowed to stay at his place and help in the pub.
Does he pay you?
No, Tom doesn't have much money. He says I cost too much because I eat too much.
Wonderful.
But now I give him the money that I get here, then it's perhaps not so
bad anymore.
Oh,
He
wonderful.
takes all of your money so you can live at his place. I don't find that fair.
It's okay. It's better than having to do those other things again.
Other things?
What kind of things?
He used to make me help him doing bad things. I don't like it. I'm a god. Gods can't steal.
Tom stole things, and you
no.
had to help him.
Tom made him give...
Oh, no. No, I didn't say that.
Tom made him give blowies to the tourists.
Bobby, it's okay. I didn't hear a
Oh,
thing.
no.
Thank you, Darren.
Tom made Bobby give blowies to the tourists so Tom could drink. So Tom could feed his alcohol addiction. Poor Bobby. Now Bobby gets to be a god. I don't want to do the bad things. I don't want to do the bad things. Bobby doesn't like doing the bad things. I am a god. I like being a god. Oh, I guess me money from the Queen, I dice. Oh no. Bobby. Museum.
What can you tell me about the museum?
I think it's nice. I don't really like it back there, though. It's so spooky.
Oh yeah, I
Do lots of people
in
visit?
The back.
Yes. So sometimes 5 or 6 a day.
Has anyone ever broken in?
No, I keep watch.
Bobby doesn't like going in the back.
Nights as well?
No, there's an alarm.
What about the broken display case?
Tell me, Bobby, the cabinet back there, has it been broken long?
Yes, Darren, for 4 weeks already.
How did it happen?
I don't know.
Not very good, God.
One morning I came in, and it was just broken.
So, someone broke in and stole what was in it?
Yes, I completely forgot about that. But it's not so bad. There was just a bowl in it.
What kind of ball?
Just a ball.
Big black one.
Thanks for the info.
Big
You're
black ball.
welcome, Darren.
Ask about the black ball.
About the black ball,
Yes?
did the police come?
No. Mrs. Puff said they aren't interested in that.
Oh. Well, who is interested in it then?
Mrs. Valley, I think. She looked at it.
Thank you, Bobby.
Miss Valley, is that the librarian? Alright, hey Bobby, open the thing to the book. We need the book. Get your butt over there. Open the damn bookcase. Open it up.
That big book over there in the display case?
Open it up.
The Gordon's Chronicle. What can you tell me about that?
Everything about the Gordon family's in it.
Open it up.
Lady Victoria gave it to the museum, but it's only allowed to be shown here, not back there where it's spooky.
I can imagine that Lady Victoria doesn't want to see her family chronicle in that crappy, ghoulish black museum. May I have a closer look?
I'm not allowed to take it out of the showcase.
Listen, Bobby.
Have you got a key for it?
Yes, Mrs. Puff trusts me. I've got keys for everything.
Alright, well Miss Puffed says give me the key.
Except
Violence started.
the front door. And Mrs. Puff always puts the alarm on because of the insurance, she says.
So the Chronicle is never taken out of the display case. Perhaps I can ask Mrs. Puff myself.
No, the book mustn't be taken out. Lady Victoria has forbidden it. She says it's an evil book.
Okay, calm down, Bobby.
So you've got a key for the display case, but you're not allowed to open it.
Exactly.
Calm down, Bobby. Mrs. Puffed. What's her first name? Stay? Her last laugh track doesn't work. You've got a heart of gold. Don't let them take it from you. It does sound like that. What's this bubble mixture? I'm gonna take your bubbles. Give me the key or else I'm gonna take your bubbles, Bobby.
Is that your wonderful bubble blowing kit?
Oh, yes. I love blowing bubbles. but I've
I love
blown
blowing
so many
bubbles.
today that it's empty.
Time to blow bubbles,
Maybe
Bobby.
I can get some more soapy water
I don't
for
want
you.
to blow bubbles.
No,
Time to blow bubbles.
thanks. It's nearly closing time. I'm not in the mood anyway. I'm too hungry.
Why's that?
I had no breakfast.
All right, no
but
breakfast.
you still need to eat.
Tom doesn't eat.
Yeah,
Tom doesn't eat much beer as good as
bet.
bread, he says. Alright, so we gotta get this guy some food, maybe. Tom said I have to blow bubbles. But I don't like blowing bubbles.
How about I get you something to eat?
Oh, that would be very nice.
Let's see what I can.
Alright,
All
we'll get him
I'm
some
out
food.
of here.
Okay.
See you.
Alright, we gotta get this poor man some food. Hey, Bobby, here's some food. It's called Sleep Potion. It's the most wonderful food in the world.
I
For
don't
his
know what I
bubble, for his bubble mixture, we'll go back here. Bobby. Oh, we gotta talk to these tourists, I think. Make them destroy their relationship. Somehow destroy their relationship. Ask them about Willow Creek. A lot of
Excuse
tropes,
me.
yes. A lot
Hi.
of tropes.
I've just arrived in Willow Creek. Have you got any tips for me? Is there anything worth seeing?
Are you also a tourist?
Yes. You could say that.
Well, we actually wanted to take a look at the notorious sanatorium today, but some kind of freak has made a hotel out of it, and the guy at the reception tried to pawn us off with some cheap tourist rubbish. Like we were thrill seekers.
Exactly, Albert. And then he said that the ghost of this Samuel Gordon still haunts the castle. You can see him at night at the windows of the burned wing. Really spooky.
Oh, really?
Laughable. Anyway, we came here afterwards. We'd expected a bit more from a black museum. We'll go and see the castle afterwards. Hopefully, that's at least worth looking
Wait, there's
at.
like a body back here.
Thanks for the information. Well, enjoy the rest of your holiday.
What
Thank
were they
you,
looking
you
for
too.
from the Black Museum? Bubbles are a mood. No, there's a body back here. Okay, so there's something weird with the tourists. Can we talk to her?
I wouldn't know what to talk about with these two.
Okay, they wanted more out of their Black Museum. Okay, let's go into the Black Museum. Tom ate all the popcorns. Didn't have enough for poor Bobby. So this is the model of our father, and this is Samuel. This is like wax models of Samuel killing the kid. Oh my god. And then killing the doctor who got his head cut off. But then they also made wax models of what? Oh, and the body parts in the shredding machine? That didn't actually happen though. Wait, if you push the button, Samuel murders the kid? What the hell? Well, I mean, okay, I get it, like, maybe a murder museum, but you make, like, robots of a man who actually murdered an actual child? What if that's your child? This was only 12 years ago. This didn't happen in 1700s. It's 1993 in the game, and it happened in 1981, and so 12 years after their son was murdered, somebody made a model of him and put him in a museum. Being stabbed by his murderer. Jesus. This is so over the top, it's great. Oh god, and what is this, like? There was blood in the shredding machine, but that was only in Samuel's head. Like, nobody actually used that for a murder in the game. So that's kind of out of place. Nobody actually shredded body parts in the machine.
A shredding machine?
That was all on Samuel's head.
What's that all about? Shredding machine from the garden of Black Mirror Castle. Who do the mysterious traces of blood on the inside of the shredding machine belong to? What kind of gruesome stories could this machine tell us about its former owner? In what kind of bloodthirsty crime did it play an incisive role? A mystery that will probably never be solved. BS.
Yeah, that was all in Samuel's head. He saw blood and then there was blood gone, but no one actually got killed in it. Unless it was Robert that got killed in it. And I just didn't catch that, something like that. Okay, wonderful. Real life is infiltrating? Oh, because it's getting brighter outside. Okay, hold on, let me try. This isn't gonna work, right? Let me try. Let me see if this works. Oh, that did work. Okay, cool. I'll just lower the brightness. Oh, beautiful. Okay, thank you, Jadon. Thank you. If it happens again, I don't have a good lighting situation for the green screen, and this game has to be played at 1280 by 800, or else it doesn't look right. So I have to use the green screen for this game. It's the only game I've ever seen that it, like, you can't put it at 4:3. You can't put it at 4:3 or 16:9. You have to put it at 1280 by 800. But anyway, pivoting window. This is a very awful museum. Sensationalist
the
media.
window is locked and alarmed.
Ew, that's gross. Blood coming out of it. That's gross. This is more disturbing to me than this. The O.J. Simpson, the Jean Benet Ramsey Museum, the O.J. Simpson Museum. The pond. Let's not talk about that, Zwylark. Just deleting that message. We don't need to talk about that.
I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angelina. I'm gonna keep this portrait
of Angelina. Oh, you were referencing like the weird stuff in here.
I'm gonna keep this.
Whenever anything political comes to the chat, I normally like anything minorly political related. I just delete it. You're not banned. I didn't time out. I just deleted the comment. That's all. Okay, so there's nothing really in here. Deleted that in here. But, no, I didn't see that, Zwylark. I didn't see that. Sorry, my instinct is just to delete, anything related to politics. I didn't see that. So somebody made a shirt about Alec Baldwin shooting, like, made fun of it or something? That's wonderful. Wonderful. I mean, I'm not surprised. That sounds pretty horrible. Like, yeah.
I don't know what I could ask him at the moment.
Yeah, no, I got you, Zwylark. It's just an instinct I have. Someone, like, made light of that murder. Or, I mean, not a murder. Like, the accident on that set. Man, that must have been so horrifying to be a part of, that. The, Alec Baldwin thing.
The library. Miss Valley's Empire.
You know, you're just having a good time filming a movie. The guest list from the museum goes straight to the authorities. Yeah, ooh, anybody who wants to go there is definitely a psycho. Hey, Thanatos. Yeah, definitely
The
Zwylark,
clock on
yeah.
the tower is huge. However, it seems to have stopped.
I know, like, we hear about stories like that, like the Alec Baldwin thing, and we're like, oh, it was an accident, but yeah, he must be, like, tortured by it. Like, he killed someone. Like, he was involved in a murder. Not a murder. He was involved in a death, right? Like, completely accidentally. Like, he was right there. Like, his hand was on the gun that caused a death. Like, that has destroyed him. You know, that has definitely destroyed him, for sure. And for people to, like, make light of that is pretty messed up. Hey, Camson, the game does look nice. Yeah, it looks better than the first game, for sure.
The houses here look just as dilapidated as the rest of the place.
Yeah, it's a different dev team, and this is 6 years after the first game. So I wonder when they started developing it. Probably 3-4 years after the first game. But yeah, it looks nice. The game looks nice overall. I'm gonna keep this portrait of... The thing that looks the best is this portrait of Angelina.
I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angelina. I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angelina. I'm gonna keep this portrait. I'm gonna keep
Thank you, Beavis, for enjoying the stream today. Let's go to the fair. Oh, can we go into the pub? Let's go into the pub. Talk to Tom. Let's give Tom a piece of our mind. Thank you for the bits, Madiga. Thank you for the Beavis bits. What's up, Scrubby Cat? Yeah, the Brandon Lee thing, yeah.
An overturned beer keg. Pure show for the tourists, I reckon.
Darren just has to comment on every single barrel he sees. He cannot resist making a comment about a barrel. He just cannot...
Empty.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Exactly like
Thank you, Beavis, for lightening the mood again. We'll have a little poop. Thank you, Vicky. Oh, the pub's closed.
still shut. I'll have to come back later.
Hey, Spiritual Chief. You felt bad when you ran over a squirrel. Yeah, me too. That happened to me too. I was driving up a hill at night, and then at the last second, I saw a tiny little creature. I saw a tiny little creature cross the road, and then under my car wheel, bump, 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 bump. I was like, there was no way I could have avoided it. I felt bad. I still feel bad to this day. This was like over 20 years ago. I still feel bad to this day of running over whatever that creature was. I don't even know what the creature was. But I think it was like a
Some
dog.
hand towels which have been hung out to dry. The rooms above a pub are traditionally inhabited by the landlord and his family.
I thought it was a dog. It was probably like a raccoon.
Even from down here, you can still see stains on the towel, but I don't need one anyway.
Stains. He just has to comment on everything.
The building
Thank you
looks
for
like
the
it was
bits.
renovated years back, but has been completely neglected ever since. There's
Real
dirt
guns,
and
yeah.
dust all over the walls. A hose pipe would work wonders.
A hose pipe? I mean, I'm into guns too. I mean, I like my guns, but I like, I try to be safe. I try to be safe with my guns, you know? You gotta practice proper safety when it comes to guns. They're junker. Ooh, a hose pipe. You said hose pipe. Yeah, hose pipe. I'm like, boing. Thank you, junker. Like, I like to practice proper safety with my guns, you know? Let's shoot the bunny. Let's shoot him when he's not looking. Shoot the bunny. Let's get him. He's there. He's sitting there. The bunny's there. Look, he's here. Look, the bunny's here. Take that, bunny. Take that, bunny. You gotta practice proper safety with your guns. And we're only use guns with... Oh, thank you for another poop. Thanks for the bits, Beavis. A baby? Dragon smoke? A baby? 20 years ago? I don't remember how long it was. It was a long time ago. I just said that you don't have to extrapolate. I just said 20 because it was a long time ago. Hey, Kishua.
I'm gonna keep
Hey, Cirrus. What's up, Alpacash? The other Beavis game? Oh, you mean Virtual Stupidity? Yeah, we'll try that eventually. Hold on, I meant to keep looking here. Hey there.
That's gotta be Willow Creek's bench.
Like, why does he have to comment on every barrel and bench he sees? I don't understand. Oh, here's Tom. Oh.
Huh. Gas bottles. A red and a blue one. Probably to fuel the grill, but I wouldn't bet on it.
Guilt is related to the weight of the animal? I know. If it's like a tiny mouse, you're like, I don't give a crap. If it's a raccoon, wow. That's a lot of guilt, Scrubby. Bunny wearing a wig? I didn't notice. Let me see. Oh, yeah. Bunny is wearing a wig. Oh, yeah. Wearing some kind of a gray wig. What the hell? What's Bunny? Yeah, I didn't even notice that. I guess Bunny's trying to look better, feel better about himself. Bunny is bald, so. Wait, there's a Ferris wheel? Why is there? I don't. Okay, because it's a fair. Let's have a fair with where the 5 murders were committed 12 years ago.
A chili stall,
including a child.
A bit tatty, and it doesn't look like there's too much going on.
All right, so this is Tom, who apparently forces a mentally disadvantaged man to give blowies behind the museum to feed his alcohol addiction.
Chili, hot chili, super hot chili, Guatemalan hellish hot chili. Well, looks like they might be selling chili here.
There's a slot open for 69 bits? Yeah, but you know what goes in it? This.
I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angelina.
Don't you think that should go in 69? I do have to do a lot of sounds. I haven't had time, but I have a big list of sounds I have to add. I have a big old list of sounds I have to add. England's own Willie's Texas Chili. I know Mandy rescued you from the basement of mold. Yes, I do. Thank you, Mandy, for rescuing Dave. For pulling him out. Please put the wig on me? Oh, it's not my wig. It's a bunny's wig. I can't just take a wig from a bunny. Oh. Okay. Thank you, Madigan. That's my favorite one. That's my favorite one. I might add his whole speech as like a high level bit one too. As you ran over a whale, yeah.
The transparency was some strange. I'm gonna keep this portrait of it.
All right, let's go talk to Tom. Hey, regular alien. Hey, TK. Thank you for the bits, Madigan. Thank you. Can I ban Dave? No. Why would I ever? I would never do that.
A chili stall. A bit.
Talk to him. We're gonna destroy Tom.
Hi there.
Oh
What would
my
you like?
God.
Normal or extra?
What?
Normal chili or extra hot chili?
I'm not too sure just now.
Nobody gets paid for just standing around.
All those other folks can wait.
Not exactly backwards and coming forwards, are we? I like it. What do you want?
I think there's beans in the chili, Ranscott. Oh my God, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 things. But on the plus side, I'm gonna skip through some of this if it seems pointless to just listen to. On the plus side, I guarantee we're gonna hurt Tom. We're gonna hurt him for what he's done. We're gonna get Bobby's revenge. Chili stall sounds gross, like a bathroom stall, but chili. Like chili. Someone poured chili in the urinal. Hey, Daffy. If Mandy gets partner, you get partner. You'll fully invite yourself to all partner parties and drink my Richard Tom Coke. If you take my Starbucks Frappuccinos from the next TwitchCon partner lounge, you're gonna be very upset, Dave. Dave, it doesn't work like that. Mandy and I will go inside the partner lounge and get free Frappuccinos while you have to stand on outside and watch far away with tears running down your cheeks. Doesn't work like that. All right, let's talk about Willow Creek.
What can you tell me about Willow Creek?
No idea. I was born here and I'll die here, I suppose.
Doesn't exactly sound like there's much going on.
This is the
here.
bad abusive
So
man.
there isn't. 10, 12 years ago, it was good here for a while. You could make good money, what with all the tourists. We all thought things were on the up, but it never was. Loads of people lost money, they invested, and then bit by bit the visitors stopped coming.
It's my British
Yeah.
voice. It is.
Take old Murray and his hotel, for example.
It's still kind of half okay there. He's got a finger in most things round here and takes his cut. There's plenty more, though, that really caught a cold.
It
They went
does.
bust. 2, 3 of them hanged themselves.
Huh? It does sound like my British accent, which is so horrifyingly bad. 2 or 3 of them hang themselves. So horrible. Okay, ask about... Oh, Miss Valley is the librarian. She's behind me here, Miss Valley. Let's ask about a chili. Chilies. The bunny will never hurt me, Thanatos. The bunny loves me, and I love the bunny.
What can you tell me about Miss Valley?
She's a nutter. She been in the loony bin.
Nah.
She belongs back in there, too. That's what I say.
He's a nah.
So, what's wrong with her?
Nah.
She never got over what happened to her brother.
So? Come on, then. What about it?
12 years ago. A series of murders. The murder that caused the biggest sensation all across the country was when little Vic Valley was killed.
Yeah, the kid.
A little boy who was murdered by Samuel Gordon in a stone circle in the forest. And in a very nasty way, too.
His accent's
That's
so bad.
really awful.
It sounds bad to me.
And Miss Valley...
Well, she's the sister. She
She
found him the next day.
It really, screwed her up.
Stopped eating, didn't speak
to anyone anymore.
When she
She
swallowed a load of rat poison,
she was committed.
Oh, jeez.
I'm gonna talk over him, see if it
And
sounds
in spite
exactly
of all
like my
that,
accent.
she's come back out now and is back living in Willow Creek, of all places?
Turned up here
Yeah,
again
right,
a few years back. The doctors reckoned it would be better for her.
but once you've had roof damage,
then, well,
it's always going to leak, isn't it?
That's what I say.
It's exactly the same as my bad English accent. It's a pretty accurate West Yorkshire accent, Rhombus. Rhombus is from the UK. Not many people don't know that. But he speaks in an American accent because he's ashamed of his past. Dave, go back to your fart pad, pal. You're not It doesn't work like that. Museum.
What can you tell me about the museum?
That's another brilliant idea from the
town hall.
Who I ask you wants to see that load of
crap in there?
Huh. Well, the Gordon family Chronicle is very impressive.
What's so impressive about a bloody book? Does it bring more people into the village? No.
And Bobby.
That bloody Mrs. Puff from the town hall got him the job. One of those unbearable do-gooders, always sticking her nose in and turning Bobby against me.
He seems to take his job very seriously.
Rubbish. I know what's going on. If anyone wanted to break into that museum, then Bobby would be absolutely no deterrent. Thank goodness they didn't give him any kind of weapon.
He's like a hillbilly British guy. Slightly, how you doing? The bunny is Hate Man? The bunny is Hate Man, yeah. I never said that, but Hate Man turned into a bunny. Hate Man's personality left my body one night and turned into the bunny. But we're best friends, me and the bunny. You require putting down? Somebody shoot Vicky. She needs to be put down. Ask about the Bobby.
Bobby in the museum told me that you're his brother. He seems like a really nice guy.
If you only have to put up with him for a few hours, maybe he is. But I've got to knock about with this stupid idiot. Day in and day out.
Oh boy.
He can't get a single thing right. But everybody fusses about him because he's got it so tough.
Boy.
Aw, jealous?
Oh boy.
Jealous? Of that idiot?
Does he live with you?
I've been lumbered with him since our parents died. He ought to be put into a home with all the other retards. But who's going to pay for all that?
Nice to hear how your family holds itself together.
Oh my god. How are you this awful of a person? But this kind of person actually exists too. What's up, Slut? They're gonna get spooked on Friday? Yeah, stream. Looking forward to the welcome in slightly. Accents. Yeah, I guess I could voice games. I mean, someone got paid for this. Oh boy. He's going so hard, everyone fusses over him. They don't fuss over me, they all fuss over him. Hey, Jamis. How are you this awful? Let's ask about you.
Who are you?
What's that got to do with you?
My name's Darren. I'm studying English literature and would like to learn more about the country and its people. That sound familiar to you?
Should it?
A fellow student of mine may well have been around here recently.
No idea.
Angelina.
You'd have noticed her. Tall, pretty.
Haven't seen her, and I'm here pretty much all day. Hunkered down here. My name's Tom.
Tweet about this guy. Let's get him fired. Ask about the fair.
So, not exactly a lot going on around here then.
You think I don't know that? Crowds of folk from all over the place. Loads of hungry customers, you said. And it's getting worse by the year.
Boy.
Isn't Willow Creek also a bit too small for a fair?
Those clever pillocks in the town hall had it all worked out. They reckoned that people from all round these parts would come here. It used to work out okay, too. Everybody wanted to come and have a look at the murder capital. But nowadays, it's just one big loss maker.
The people just aren't gonna be drawn here by a couple of carousels and a few stalls.
And who has to foot the bill for all these fantastic ideas? Me.
I just noticed Willie's Texas chili. Let's have a pint at the pub and then get a big old plate of chili. Go on the gigantic Ferris wheel and then go to the museum where there's a child being murdered. Huzzah. Sounds like a nice time. Yeah, Willie's is, they just noticed that too. If only we had a photo, but we can't let anybody else's eyes taint that photo, Burn. That is our photo. He pays him in chili. The pub.
Is the pub yours?
Where'd you hear that?
Why does
Miss Valley reckons it is.
You shouldn't get involved with that nutter. She's a few sandwiches short of a picnic.
When's the pub open?
The
This
accent
evening, after
is
I've shut down the
so
store.
bad.
Those
Commercial
Einsteins
in the town all make me keep open from 11 in the morning
to at least 5
5
p.m. And in the meantime, I've sold just about sold all.
If it was
Down
down
to
to
me,
me,
I'd
I'd chucked
all
this
this
lot
lot here in the harbour by now.
Or shoved it up the Lord Mayor's arse. Don't get involved with that, nah. It sounds so bad. The black ball.
Do you know anything about a black ball? It was stolen from the museum a few weeks ago.
I heard about it. It doesn't really interest me, frankly.
Give me some chili, you sucker.
I'd like a portion of chili, please.
Now you do. Normal or what?
If I'm right, then there's only one pot anyway.
Hot then.
Yeah. Oh, I would not order chili from this creep. Oh, where did he even... Those are some good chili noises. Squish, squish. Where did he even get this? It's like Hormel chili, canned chili.
Called it right.
Oh, the mighty Lord is generous to the lower born.
I need to get on.
Let's put some sleeping potions. Oh no! Please tell me we're not gonna put Bobby to sleep. Please tell me that's not what we're gonna do. Please, please don't let this work. Oh, thank God. Okay. I was really worried we were gonna put the mentally disadvantaged man to sleep with the sleeping potion chili. That really would have disturbed me. Okay. Chili.
Willie's Texas Chili.
Willie's Texas Chili. The thing I like about this game is it does what adventure games should. It's like it's pretending to be realistic, but it's not realistic at all. Like there's no way that Tom, the town drunk, now all of a sudden owns the pub. He owns everything in this town. Everything in the town is changed to a museum. It's like deceptively completely unrealistic. Or like, you know, they try to make it seem realistic, but it's not in the least. It's completely ridiculous. But it tries to pretend like it's not. Yeah, so that's my bad English accent.
An old rope. It's wrapped around the pole up there, and the other end disappears into the canal. I can't make out where it leads. The water's too dirty.
The guy must be important. There's so much dialogue. I don't think he's important at all. All we need to do is get the chili. But I think he gives, like, some kind of weird, like, information about this town. Someone said it before, like, a lot of these German adventure game developers, and I have some experience with this too, they just put a ton of spoken dialogue, or, well, from this era, it's all spoken. There's just a ton of excessive spoken dialogue. That's why I skip a lot of it. About, like, every barrel, every bench, every plant pot, right? Every tree branch. And every character also just speaks excessively. It's hilarious. I'll take that rope, too. I just want to go somewhere.
Aha, a little bucket. Perhaps one of the residents wants to save money by collecting some of his water from the canal.
I just want to go somewhere and just start taking things. I want to be like a real-life adventure game protagonist. Just go out to this dock, let me pull up this rope. Hey, what are you doing there? That's my bucket.
The bucket is full of canal water. It seems quite clean in the bucket.
Yeah.
At least it looks cleaner than when it was in the canal.
Yeah, it's German devs, yeah. Apparently that's a thing to just put, like, tons of stuff to look at and click on. Which, if you're just playing this at home by yourself, I mean, it's not a bad thing. So we got a bucket of water. Let's put some chili in there. Hey, Dom, I'm gonna dump your crappy chili right in here. How much of this do you think is chili, and how much of it is Tom's body fluids? Oh, maybe we could put Tom to sleep with the chili. Alright, let's go give chili to Bobby. He's hungry. Poor Bobby can't eat. I'm gonna pull a secret of the druids. Yeah, put Bobby to sleep, yeah. We did use it. So we did use put laxative in a soda, and we gave it to, like, a hospital guard, but the game did a twist, and the guard was suspicious of it, so he got up and we went past him, but then he ran into the morgue and pulled a gun on us. It was like, you trying to poison me? And then he sent it to the lab. So the game did a little twist on us. I think we put somebody to sleep in the first game, right? But I can't remember. But we definitely are going to put somebody to sleep. Hopefully it'll be Tom. Hopefully it'll be the awful person in the game. And they're just making him so awful because we're going to put him to sleep with, like, cold medicine. The German Simon the Sorcerer game. Yeah, that's the other one I was thinking of, Rhombus. It was just, like, it was kind of unbearable to play. Something about that game was just, I just couldn't play it. I might go back to it at some point. Now that if there's like excessive dialogue, you can just skip it. It's fine. All right, let's give him this chili. Bobby, here's a plate of this disgusting chili. But there's really no other option.
I got you some chili. I hope you like it.
Oh, yeah. But I've got no money.
Don't worry.
Free, buddy.
It's on me.
Oh,
Free, buddy.
thanks, Darren. But I'll give you something too, then.
I'm not putting my lips on that.
Yo, Fat. Thank you for the subs all the way through February. Yo, thank you, Fat, for the 6 months of subs.
Thanks.
Thank you, Fat. Thank you very much, Fat. No, Simon the Sorcerer's not German. Simon the Sorcerer 1, 2, and 3 are by British developers. And then 4 and 5 are by German developers. It's switched. German developers got the rights and made a 4 and a 5. And 4 we streamed briefly, but like it was something about it I just couldn't get into at the time. So we only played it for like an hour or something. And then 5 I can't even find the English version. Or somebody sent it to me, but it was like in Russian. It was like a Russian something weird was going on with it. So I haven't tried 5 yet. But I was because I got to play 4 first. Yeah. I'm not putting down like German developers. I'm just saying like you notice certain trends from certain regions sometimes. There's like common trends. Okay. Sparkler. So he gave us a sparkler. Wait, the whole point was to give me that bubble mixture. The whole point was to take his bubble mixture, I thought. Or to give
That's
him
Bobby's. He seems to have fun with it.
Hold on. The whole point was to we got to get the key to the book.
Hello, Bobby.
Thank you,
All
Fat.
right, Darren.
Thank you for the subs, Fat. Thank you for the fat subs, Fat.
So, are you full
The
now?
fat subs, Fat.
Yes, was delicious, really hot.
You like
and
hot
you
food,
still
Bobby?
don't want to blow bubbles?
I do, but I don't have any more bubble mixture.
Should I get some for you?
Oh, okay.
It's kind of horrible.
All right, I'm out of here. See you around.
It's kind of horrible.
See you soon, Darren.
It's kind of horrible, but at the same time, we're like making a friend. We're like giving this guy like the only happiness he seems to have a horrible, terrible life. And we got him some chili, free chili. We got a guy free chili. We're gonna get him some more bubble mixture. Oh, we gotta fill up his bubble mixture.
I'll take that with me, okay?
That was an American Simon,
okay.
clearly who was German. Yeah, there's a 4 and a 5 Simon the Sorcerer, but they're completely different. They're like this game. Or they're like a Uncanny Valley, weird-looking, pre-rendered background games. Texas Willie's Chili has a chat to agent option. Texas Willie, it sounds like a real... Texas Willie's Chili. I bet that's like a real chili brand, because Texas Willie, there's probably... There's Shotgun Willie's Texas Chili. There's Hot Willie's Texas Chili. Oh, that's a recipe. So there's no there's a Shotgun Willie's Texas Chili. There you go. It's a real product. Oh, seasoning. Shotgun Willie's Texas Chili. He protects his chili with a shotgun. You control the heat. Makes 1.5 quarts. Shotgun Willie's. There's a Willie who's made everything in this world. Hey Cobra Commander, how you doing? Hey Pine, what's up Pine? Simon 5 has to be the best one. I think 4 and 5 are basically the same game. I would go back to it again. I might try it a little bit off stream first. Thank you, Fat. Hey Richard 3840, what's up? Germany has a lot of amateur voice actors? Maybe. I don't know where they got their actors from. Alright, so we gotta fill up this. So we need like soap basically, right? How about not the sleeping medication? Okay, thank you, thank God. Where have we seen soap? Oh, there's soap in here. It's in here. It's in the cupboard. He said there was, like, chemicals in here. Yeah, there we go.
Must be some... Yeah, liquid soap.
I need
I'll
my
put some in
Bobby.
the
Hey,
tube.
Falcon. Texas Pete's brother. Texas Pete, Texas Willie. Armadillo Willie's a big chain.
That's it.
Smell your Willie Texas chili. Shotgun Willie's Willie. Alright, here you go, Bobby. Go blow some bubbles. I'll take over for you, pal.
I don't know what I could ask him at the moment.
No, I filled up his... Wait, that wasn't... Am I gonna... Thank God. Wait, what? I filled this up. Did I not?
There's some gooey soap at the bottom of the pot.
Oh, I need the water. Okay. Soap and water. Okay. I'm good, Cobra Command. I'm good. We're just playing an amazing adventure game today. This is a 10 out of 10 game so far. 10 out of 10 over here. 10 out of 10 over here. 10 out of... Just streaming a 10 out of 10 game. You know. Just streaming a 10 out of 10.
It's full.
Alright, there we go. There's a Willy for everyone. Where there's a Willy, there's a way. Guinea Prince. Is that a shotgun? And it's the Texas version, yeah. Just add shotgun to your name. It's the Texas version. Like, you got, you know, you got your baby food. You know, you say you got your mashed pears. Well, it's Shotgun Willie's mashed pears. Now it's the Texas version. Shotgun Willie's mashed pears.
Look, Bobby, I filled up the bottle with soapy
Beavis,
water.
what are you... Beavis, what are you getting horny about?
Thanks, Darren.
Oh, Willie. I thought you're getting horny about blowing bubbles, Madigan. I mean, Madigan Beavis. Thank you for the bits. Beavis getting horny about the word Willie. Okay.
Right.
This is almost too much, but it's like I'm okay with it. We're helping Bobby have a good day. You know, we're not hurting anyone. In this case, we're actually helping someone.
Got it.
All right? We're actually... This guy has a horrible life. We're the light in this, like, 5 minutes of his life. Free chili and bubbles. That's a good day. Hurting yourself with hot sauce, fat? All right, cool. Cool. As long as you're enjoying your hurt. What's up, Mar44? The voice acting in the Broken Sword fan game? Yeah. It wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad in that. The main character just had, like, this, like, weird end to all of his sentences. Yeah, the Broken Sword fan game is good. The one, was it 2.5 or is it 1.5? 2.5, right? Alright, okay. Thank you, Madigan, for the bits. Thank you. Okay, here we go. Now we're gonna get in here.
Dear visitors, it is 8 p.m.
You gotta be kidding
The
me.
museum is now closing. Please make your way to the exit.
You've gotta be
We would
kidding
like to thank
me.
you for your visit and look forward to seeing you again tomorrow from 11 a.m.
You've gotta be
Damn it.
kidding me! After I went through all that trouble.
Hi, Darren. We're closing now.
Still
I
kind of
heard.
uncomfortable
You
by that.
can come back tomorrow.
Yeah, thanks, Bobby. See you then.
See you then, Darren.
This guy gets fired and beaten because he lost the key. His one job is to hang on to the key.
Damn.
He's gonna get like
For the main door.
what the hell?
I guess I'll have to wait till tomorrow.
That poor Bobby is gonna get beaten and drowned.
Get out of here!
Oh, who's that? Is
Huh?
that Bates?
You're putting us all in danger. You are death!
How you doing, Willie?
Leave me alone.
It's the curse. The curse! It's gonna get you!
Alright, the curse, okay. Alright. Alright,
Get out
Wiggly.
of here.
Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, another guy that didn't listen to me about the curse.
Death! I told him.
Oh,
Great. So I'm deaf. That's the only piece of information I've picked up on this trip so far. And now, back to the hotel?
well, if we're
Or is
possessed,
there anything else for me to find out here?
if we're possessed by the spirit of Mordred like our dad was, then we actually are death, and that guy can somehow sense that we're deaf for whatever reason. Hey, Clinker Crap. We played this when it came out, or which are we talking about? Oh, the Broken Sword thing? Which one are we talking about? The Broken Sword games are all good. Yeah, that fan game is a well-made fan game as well. I like all the Broken Swords, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, even 3 and 4. People crap on 3 and 4, but they're good games. People just like to crap on things, because you gotta crap somewhere.
It looks like it's a bakery. Or was a bakery. It must have been built years ago.
Okay. People just like crapping on things.
Police bomb!
Noodle, thank you for the 61 bits. You can't go wrong with bubbles. I need to get a new bubble machine. Alright, this guy's a tramp. I bet this is Bates. They mentioned Bates earlier, but I missed it. Did they say what Bates is doing? Is Bates like a tramp now? Or is it not Bates? This game on a day-night timer. No, it's a more linear adventure game. Smacked him. He's got that old British hobo sense. You can tell who's possessed by spirits. Hey, Clinker. Police bomb!
That's the bum who grabbed me at the museum. Poor crazy loser. Brain's probably totally picked.
Brain's pickled. Let's talk to the...
You got pictures.
What's all that supposed to be at the museum? Hey, you know me?
You are the Antichrist.
Yeah, and you're just a little soft in the head, right?
You can't deny it. It's in you. It's in your veins, in your heart, in your head.
What's in me?
The evil spirit.
How does he know?
Oh, that's enough. Your head is full of crap, marinated in alcohol.
Why are you arguing with a bum? Get away.
The menace? The evil?
Oh, get off.
How do bums always, they can always sense evil spirits, but you never want to argue with a bum. You want to get away as soon as possible. Broken 3, you didn't like it being 3D, Cobra? Oh, I like the 3D parts of it. I like the 3D parts of it. Yeah, Rhombus, yeah. I guess I get preferring the 2D over the 3D, but I liked 3 and 4. I had a good time with them. Hey, mysterious dude. How do bums always know people are possessed by spirits,
I've got nothing
man?
more to say to the guy, and he just repeats the same thing anyway. You're the devil. You're the devil.
Is it because they have separated themselves from society, right? Like we're all on the same mental plane, but they're on the next level, right? Because they don't have the same limits we have, because we have to conform to all this society nonsense. And they're like, yo, I can tell you have a demon in you, you have a demon in you. Hey, Ms. Baroness, thank you for those bits. Thank you for those bits. Where's my pictures? Oh, the QTEs? Yeah, despite all that other stuff, I think Broken Sword 3 is still fun. Still fun. Oh, we can go in the pub now. You can run an emulated CD drive. Alright. Oh no, Tom and Bobby. Oh, more? And the tourists are here too? Oh, I thought we were gonna get a break. A break from Tom and Bobby. Okay, let's make a new save. Okay, 11 night. What is this? Okay. They go into some kind of like a... What's the American theme? Why is it American themed, by the way? Why is it an American themed fair? Is supposed to be a joke?
If I remember correctly, darts was invented here in England.
Noel Fielding?
Or was it Ireland?
He's got the bum's intuition. They know their spirits. That's true.
The Brits seem to have a talent for coming up with all these weird games and sports. Golf, billiards, soccer, darts, and all those crazy horse sports.
Horse sports? Like what? Did the Brits invent all those? The British.
A map of the surrounding district. Looks like the places where the murders took place are marked on it too.
I liked all the Broken Swords. They were all good. I actually think one is one of the weaker ones because in Broken Sword 1 it forces you to talk about all your random inventory a little bit too much, and that it's like kind of annoying. I actually think, but they're all good. They're all good. Lost the picture. You've got pictures? Where's my pictures? Said I had pictures. I don't know where they are. They're bums because they're able to sense the truth? Yeah. They can see what you can't see, and it drives them mad. Oh, he said horror sports. Okay, horror sports.
At first glance, it looks like there's plenty of alcohol.
Prostitution.
Look closer and you can see that nearly all the bottles are empty. I wouldn't be surprised if Tom's his own best customer.
The British came up. So how did the town alcoholic buy the pub? That doesn't make any sense.
Mainly English.
That makes 0 sense. England came up with prostitution.
I don't know what I could ask him at the moment.
Okay, good. We don't have to talk to Bobby. Hey,
I
Kettle
don't feel
Base.
any need to talk to the guy.
Horse Skittles? Oh, horse Skittles.
I don't feel any need.
Good, we don't have to talk to them. Can we talk to the tourists again, though? Horse polo, horse basketball. Ever see a horse slam dunk? Let's ask the tourists about Black Mirror Castle.
Have you seen anything else
A
interesting?
dirty tissue.
Yes, we were allowed to look at the castle today. That was really great. The ruins are totally creepy.
But the chili we ate was even better. It was the most delicious I've ever eaten. The trip was worth it for that alone.
Oh. I should try that too.
No, Rams, but I remember one puzzle. Maybe it was just the one puzzle. There was at least one puzzle where you had to just say a random thing about a random object in your inventory to solve it. It's not that bad of a thing, but it was a little bit much, making you feel like you had to click through all of them, even though they were often funny. Samuel's ghost.
Did you see the ghost?
There are no ghosts. We searched the castle thoroughly.
At least the garden.
No ghosts.
They didn't find any ghosts.
I thought so. Well,
they're playing pinball, Space
enjoy
Assassin.
the rest of your holiday.
Thank you, you too.
Alright, well that was pointless. No ghosts. Alright, go up to the front here. Hey Nico, check this out. Check out this mantle key.
I'm no
Yeah,
beer glass expert, but these glasses don't look all that British.
It was
I've seen
funny.
glasses like that in pictures of the Munich Beer Festival.
What do you think of my
Tom
clown
likes
nose,
German
Nico?
beer. And likes to serve it German style, too.
German style beer.
Ugh. One full ashtray. Tom seems to have another hobby.
No, I still like Broken Sword 1. I still like Broken Sword 1. Don't get me wrong. Just sometimes talking about a clown nose to every single person in the game got to be a bit much, that's all. And a used tissue. To see if you had to solve a puzzle. The photos over here. Quantum alcoholism. Oh, he drank so much he actually earned money by
Photos of
drinking.
famous impressive.
He actually, he beat the system. He figured out how to earn money by drinking, and he bought the bar he was drinking in. He got so much debt at the bar that then he owned the bar. He owed so much his debt went to 0, and then the bartender owed him. Oh, it's murder in England. In English, murder. Let's get my murder's murder. Pardon?
Oh, hello, Miss Valley.
Ooh.
It's a small world.
Let's take photos of
Darren,
her.
nice to... yes, who'd have thought it?
Is everything all right?
Me? Yes, why? I mean, why not?
You want some photos?
You seem a bit nervous.
Let me take some photos.
Oh, no. I've just... with Murray about... I just see ghosts. It's just the 12 years, you understand.
No.
What?
And how could you? You aren't... I mean... Every 12 years... Every 12 years, something terrible happens. In the village, in the castle, in the forest.
Wait, how old are you?
Dreadful things.
How old are you? Like 25? So
Miss
horrible
Valley,
things happen once.
Can I somehow...
Now you're worried about them happening again?
Oh... oh no. Please excuse me. It's just that a lot has happened recently, and I thought... Never mind.
What's wrong with you?
No. What did you think? And what's it got to do with this 12-year cycle?
It's got nothing to do with you. Fortunately. I have to go.
That was the same pub where we didn't get the venison
Miss
yacht.
Valley,
Whoa, you're crazy. Another crazy
What's wrong
person.
with her? She seems to have some serious problems.
Absolute crap.
but so have I. Still no trace of Angelina.
She seems to have serious
I'll
problems.
Get some brilliant
But,
ideas
you know,
tonight.
so do I. He's very understanding of other people. I've got problems too, he says. So she sees, it's just I see ghosts and 12-year cycle.
Good evening,
huh?
Murray. What have you got there?
A letter for your friend.
A letter for Angelina? Unlikely. Who knew that she was here?
But that's what's written on it. Miss Angelina Morgan, Gordon's Palace. It was posted somewhere very close to here. Yesterday, I would assume.
Will you give me the letter? It could be important.
Indeed, it could. Important for Miss Morgan.
We gotta set another fire.
Give me the damn letter. I gotta...
You've got to restrain yourself, young man. This letter is addressed to Miss Morgan. And I'm not going to breach the sanctity of the post to...
Murray! Angelina has been missing since yesterday. No one in the village has seen her. Maybe she's been kidnapped. Have you considered that?
Perhaps she's on a day trip and doesn't want anything more to do with you. Have you considered that? I
There's
must
just
think
so
of the
much-
hotel's reputation. I'm not going to give you the letter.
But...
There's just so many ridiculous arguments in this game from an exasperated Boston Maine accent guy. Featuring Boston Maine
Is
accent
there anything
guy.
else I can do for you, sir?
Thank you. You've done enough already.
New Salchemist, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you for the 33 months. Want to be spooked the best of them? Give Archer Grade Tom your Twitch Prime today. Oh, I agree with that. To get real
There
spooked.
goes my night's rest. I've got to have that letter.
Letter.
It's gonna move things on. I can feel it.
The used tissue. I mean, Jade Herbert is great. That's true. Maybe she does make the first one the best one. You're gonna keep a picture of me, Dementia? Go for it.
I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angelina. She looks...
They heard Germans to do British accents. British to do the German accents. They accidentally mixed up the casting in this game. Yeah, Rhombus. This stream I just ripped Rhombus off. He's played Broken Sword 1 through 5, and then I ripped him off. That's why I'm upset he stopped streaming, so I have nobody to rip off anymore. Rhombus is the one. Yeah, just take everything from Rhombus. Hey, Potato Mutt, what's up? Why would even tell you got a letter? I know. I just love the ridiculous situations this game puts you in. How old is Darren anyway? I think he's college, so he's probably like 20, something like that.
I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angelina. I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angelina.
Okay, Ascom, how you doing?
I'm gonna keep this portrait of... I'm gonna...
All right, let's go. Oh, so much for my good night's sleep. Okay, let me set a fire again outside. Why don't I just set fire to like some curtains and stuff in here? Set fire to these books. I guess they'll have matches, right?
Definitely not. I'm not a twisted fire starter. Although the idea is kind of in the right direction.
Yeah. Let's set a fire onto this wall then here. Good twist of Angelina realized what a terrible mistake calling Darren was. Yeah. She's not even here anymore. It was a bad mistake to call. She should have called the police. Yeah, she was being like chased. Well, I guess Reginald Boris is supposedly in the police, but maybe instead of calling Darren, like, and having to dial like one, you know, whatever the international extensions are and go through long distance, she probably should have called like local police that maybe could have helped her instead of waiting for him to like having to get on a plane to come save her from Reginald Boris. All right. Oh. We're gonna put the front guy to sleep. Darren's mortal enemies in the game are just like receptionists. It's always receptionists to a hotel. He does all these horrible things to these receptionists, sets things on fire. We're gonna probably put this guy to sleep. We're gonna put some... Oh yeah, he's got a cup, yeah. We're gonna put some sleeping potion in his cup of tea. and possibly... Wait, who did we drug before in this game? Didn't we drug someone? No, he didn't drink it, right? Alright, when he's not looking, we're gonna put...
That's only possible when Murray isn't looking.
Hey, Murray, how you doing? Oh, hey, look over there. I'm gonna. Alright, he's not looking. Let me just put a little sleeping potion in here. That's true, I did make Rhombus's intro, so it evens it out.
That's it.
Very good.
Sweet dreams.
As if nobody
Can I
has
help you?
peripheral vision.
No. No thank you. I'm tired and I'm gonna go to bed now.
Was that an arm
Very well.
reaching over to my cup of tea and my digestives, or no? I must have imagined it.
Minutes.
When we see kettle base, you want kettle chips? Me too. I want digestives. I want McVitie's digestives. All right. I gave McVitie's a 5 out of 10. Let me try it again. Maybe we have to let it marinate a bit.
Excellent. He's fast asleep.
It just tastes like you're eating crumbs. No. On my second taste of McVitie's digestives, I actually am lowering the score to 3 out of 10. 3 out of 10. Yeah, Yeah, they taste like animal crackers, but not as good. It's exactly animal crackers. Know what those are? It's like the low quality animal crackers. Like you'd get in like a big bag or something for really cheap. Like not in a little box. You'd get it in like a giant bag that like for school. You get at school or something. Something like this. Something like this, like the real low quality ones. Something like this. You get a giant bag for really cheap and they just taste horrible. That's what digestives are like. 3 out of 10. 3 out of 10. Okay. This poor man. I don't think... This poor man. He could have a heart condition. Alright, now we have to figure out how to get into the lock boxes.
Okay, Murray's asleep. Now I can get to the boxes. But
Yeah,
without
Rand
a
Scott.
key or a lock-picking tool or something like it, I'm not going to be able to open the box with Angelina's letter in it. And I don't want to go looking for the key in Murray's pockets. He'd notice that and would hand me over to the cops right away.
How would he notice it? He's asleep. What are you talking about? Digestives have to be dunked in coffee? But that's like saying this hamburger is no good when I eat it by itself. Oh, it's great when it has cheese and bacon and barbecue sauce on it. I'm just judging it as it is by itself. And by itself, it's a 2 out of 10. The sparkler? The knife? How about one of the keys over here?
I've got my own room key.
No. Wait, I can't... Why would you not reach in his pocket? I need some kind of a lock-picking tool? Are you serious? Are you serious, XM radio? Okay. I need some kind of a lock-picking thing? What's wrong with crumbs? They're too dry.
Apart from me,
Yeah.
nobody's checked in today.
Yeah, like drier, crummier animal crackers, yeah. 1 out of 10. McVitie's digestives are 1 out of 10. Hobnobs, do I have those? And it's all the same animal. It's all some like animal between like a horse and a hippo. Are animal crackers made out of
What's
animals?
This lights
Yes.
up in 3 different...
Oh, would the
I'd
key
rather
work?
chop my hand off than buy this. I'd rather chop
Oh, he
my...
won't take one of those. The keys, the demon keys, replica. Sparkler is not... Can I light the sparkler?
There's
Blow-
just one single match in the box. I ought to think carefully about what I could do with it.
What do we need to do?
I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angelina.
Is there a lockpick up here? Need some kind of a lockpick tool in our room? Some kind of a lockpick, something we missed, like the antenna?
Should I sit myself down?
No. Looking. I'm looking. I'm looking in the bathroom for a lockpick.
I'm not gonna find anything interesting in the bathroom.
Sharks want to eat you. Sharks want
Also,
to
when I
kill
look in-
you. Sharks want to... Barfy, thanks for barfing today. 2 out of 10 could rise to an 8 out of 10? No, it's going to go down the more I eat them. Maybe something through this wall.
It's locked.
Oh man, Presto, what's up? How you doing? Thank you for the raid. How you doing today, Presto? How was your stream? How's everybody doing today from the Presto stream? Presto Changeo. What's up, Presto? Hey, True Tone. We're playing Black Mirror 2. Black Mirror. And we just drugged... we just drugged a man to the point where he fell asleep. Which... This is what our politicians should be going after. Adventure games. Not like shooty games. Adventure games, which make it seem like drugging people and setting fires is okay. I would think adventure games have caused more problems in the real world. I'm not putting my lips on that. Than murder games. Presto, how was your stream? Thanks for the Total Annihilation. How was it today? Yo, True Tone, thank you for the 10 months. Insert a spooky message here. Boo, I'm going to murder you in your sleep. That was mine. Thank you for the sub. Thanks for the 10 months, True. Thank you.
You know, I can never be bothered with most postcards. But here's a card with a drawn map of the area showing the murder locations of 12 years ago all marked out.
Whoa, I could use the map to help me. Oh, that's a map. Oh, it's the same map from, oh no, okay, so that's our map. A card
from the Willow Creek. 5 murder locations are marked.
Oh, okay.
A card from the Willow Creek area.
A card.
It's marked where the murders took place 12 years ago. 5 murder locations are marked.
A card.
Now, whether these had anything to...
A card with 5 murder locations are marked. Adventure game heroes do a lot of awful things. They steal. You beat 6 levels? How many levels are there? How many levels are there? I do have hobnobs? Okay. I wanted to try tea cakes. I want to try tea cakes next. I don't remember how many UK food redeems I have.
What's the matter with you?
Per day. Oh, Presto, thank you for the Prime sub also. Thank you for the sub. Thanatos, thank you for the poop bits. Thank you, Beavis, for the poop. Mortal Kombat point and click. Wasn't Mortal Kombat Mythologies, weren't there like 1 or 2 of those games? They're not really like adventure.
Murray's asleep. Now I can get to the boxes, and I don't want to go looking for the key.
Something like it. Boop. He's gonna turn... Thanatos, thank you for the poop, Beavis. Beavis. Thank you for watching today, Beavis. He's just snoring. Look, he doesn't look healthy. Like, his neck is bent backwards. He's not comfortable at all. He might get an injury. You drug someone so bad they fall asleep like that. No good. You're enjoying Total Annihilation? Cool. I still haven't been able to catch any. I've been pretty busy in my own life. In my real life. Been pretty busy then.
Look around you, asshole.
I don't see anything. I am looking, Christopher. Thanks for the sub, Pretzel. Thanks for the bits, Madigan. I'm looking around. In the bird bath?
I can't see anything interesting.
Maybe like a feather? I wonder if there's something back in the town I missed. These flags? I'm looking around. Wait, flags? Why is he saying the flags? I missed it. I skipped it.
The hotel lobby's in there.
Yeah. Pile of leaves? Something like a lockpick in here?
You can hardly tell the heap's been burning. There are only a few of the inner leaves which show...
Thank you for the bits, Noodle. Police bar. Whose car is this? Break into here. Police bar. Mortal Kombat Mythology is unplayable. I saw someone play... It had FMV and it was really hilarious, but I thought there were like 2 of those games. Maybe not. A Jump and Run Adventure RPG. One of them had FMV, maybe the PS1 version. Maybe there's only 1 game. It just seemed like a mix of multiple games. It looked cool. I thought it was supposed to be good. Can I go anywhere else? Or is it stuck here? Are we resigned to staying here? If we can go other places, then... Let me just drug him and then go around and look for a piece of wire. Beavis, what are you getting horny about now? I'm confused. The flags, Beavis? The flags? Yo, Mark. Thanatos, thank you for the bits. Hey, Ben, how you doing? Black Mirror, more like Boston Mirror. Yeah, so, for once and for all, we did realize today the main character's accent is supposed to be Boston.
Worry about your own business.
I'm the only one attempting to break into his hotel. I mean, we would already get caught. Exactly. Magic Eel, thank you for the bits. I am worried about my own business. I'm not looking through anybody's stuff. I don't know why Beavis is getting horny. And I am looking around. I don't see any, like, lock-picking implements. More like Boston Market, Ben.
Good evening, Bobby.
Oh, we're sitting down.
Hi, Darren.
What are we doing? Shops?
Tell me, these things that you had to help your brother with.
I don't do that anymore.
Oh, the lockpicking.
It's all right, Bobby. You don't want to do anything illegal, but I have to crack a lock and I don't know how.
I don't know how either. Tom knows that kind of thing. I only kept watch and carried things.
All right then. I'll ask Tom.
Tom shouldn't do bad things anymore either. I'm earning money now as well.
Don't worry. I won't ask him to do anything illegal. Tom!
Huh?
Yo, Resonate, thank you for the 1,000 bits. That's not supposed to be that alert, though. So what we're... Oh, at first I thought we were going to take advantage of this poor Bobby again. But apparently, we are going to have to get Tom to pick the lock to get us to get the letter for Angelina. We're gonna have to go back to these criminal freaks. Resonate, thank you for the 1,000. Thanatos, thank you. Thanatos, thank you for getting Beavis horny. Thank you, Thanatos, for the bits. I guess I must have not turned on the 1,000 bit alert. That alert is supposed to be a different alert.
You come this close to finding out what it's like to be a human shish kebab. Shish kebab.
Thank you, Madigan. I'm doing my best. Please don't turn me into a shish kebab. I must not have turned on the 1,000 one. No, I did. Oh, I turned on the wrong one. It's supposed to be this one.
This guy is unfucking believable.
Sorry about the echo. Sorry about the echo. Bad word. That's bad words. Sorry about the bad words. There you go, Resonate. I turned on the wrong one. Yo, thank you, Madigan, for the bits. Okay, I put on the correct one. How do you TTS the Pina Colada song? I think TTS might still be on for donations. I'm not sure. Boston Market Chicken. You like Boston Market Herringstone? Hold on. Thank you, Noodle. Thank you, Blue Frog. The
Worry about your own business.
I'm only thinking about my own business.
Allow me
but
to
we need
usher
to...
you into File I.O.
Magic Eel, thank you for the 5,000 bits. Holy crap. Thank you. Thank you very much. Fatbat, thank you for the 100. Oh, I gotta get Angelina's letter. I can't worry about my own business. We are now being ushered into File I.O. By Cher.
I need to open a locked cupboard.
By Cher. Thank you, Cher.
Could you help me with that?
Holy crap, thank you.
Me? What makes you think that?
Bobby said something.
The fat idiot ought to keep his gob shut.
Now then, can you help me out?
Call a locksmith. You can buy drink from me, nothing else.
Worry about your own business.
But I need to get the letter, Herringstone. Thank you, Herringstone. They could buy a drink from me, nothing else. So maybe we do need... What is this ridiculous situation?
Is unfucking believable.
Thanatos, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you very much. Pickpocket is lockpicks to pick your locks on the lockbox. Jeez, fat 500 bits. Thank you very much. Jeez, thank you for all the bits.
Thanks for giving me your orgy.
You're welcome. You're welcome, Madigan. Thank you for the bits. So we have to buy a beer. I'm glad we get to hear this guy's awful British accent some more, though.
Let's have a beer.
No more
Tom.
orgies?
No more.
Sure, if you're all paying for them both. Just because I own the place doesn't mean I drink for free.
Sure, that's a no-brainer.
So we gotta get him drunk and get him to pick the lock at the hotel where there is a drugged, possibly dying hotelier.
What's up? Why aren't you drinking?
I'm not so fast.
Haha, Yanks, can't handle proper beer, eh?
Tom, you didn't want to have a drink today.
What's going on right now?
Shut your gob, spacko.
What does that word mean? Is that like a horrible slur I don't know of? Thank you for the ornies, Resonate, Thanatos, Noodle, Madigan. Thank you, Beavis. Resonate, thank you for the balls, duh. The difference between England and New England. I don't think the accents, nobody doing an accent knows what they're doing in this game. Thank you for all these bits. Yo, Magic Eel. Yo, have a good, hopefully everything goes well if we're at the surgery. At the surgeon. It's not real word? Okay. Shops? I need you to lockpick.
You're supposed to be real handy, so I've heard.
There's something in that. My dad had a workshop. I used to help him a lot. I was already tuning mopeds even at 10 years old.
Really? I've got 2 left hands. I can't even crack a simple lock.
Nice try. I'm not that boozed up. And I'm not an idiot like him over there.
So mean to poor Bobby. Yo, Madagon, thank you for the 225 bits. Nice Momonga. Very nice Momonga. Resonate, thank you for the bits. It is. Thanatos, thanks for the 5 big gift subs.
Worry about your own business.
Thank you, Thanatos, for the big 5 gift
You
subs.
got mail.
Jeez! I got mail too? Yo, mysterious dude. No TTS. No, not on this channel. I think my donations have it on still, but no. What's the 78-bit one? Oh, you've got mail? Yo, Resonate, thank you for the Cirrus, my favorite alert. My favorite alert. Cirrus? Thank you. Thanatos for the 5 gifts. Thank you, Resonate, for the Cirrus, mysterious dude. Sorry, no TTS. I can say it for you. Do we got TTS? My sprinkler goes like this, and comes back like that. The TTS, I am the TTS voice. All right, now back to
Monkey
business.
balls.
Monkey balls. Monkey
Why
balls.
don't you have yourself another beer? It's on me.
You don't have to ask me twice.
Monkey balls.
Please don't.
This is horrible. This poor Bobby is watching his abusive brother get more and more drunk. Bobby knows what it means for him. It means just more torture. Bobby just wants to live his life in peace. He has no one but this abusive brother who just constantly gets drunk. Resonate, thank you for the monkey balls. Thank you, mysterious dude. Hope you're okay today. Yeah, TTS here is Tom then says, colon. Thanatos, thank you for the monkey balls.
Now tell me, Tom, just theoretically speaking, how could I crack a lock in an old safe?
They're not so easy to crack. For a start, you need the right tool.
And that would be...
a lock-picking tool.
Aha.
You got it, Junkie
and
Boy?
Only theoretically speaking,
Tom text.
I could get one of those from you?
Do you think I'm a burglar?
I think you'll want the 50 pounds that I'll give you for it.
Get out of it. Go on. Off with your mate, Bobby. You make a lovely couple. A right pair of tots.
70 pounds?
Right pair of
I
tots.
want 200 quid.
I haven't got that much.
He wants 200 squids?
Loser. Then you're not getting that too. You're all losers. Just using me.
Can we kill him? Can we kill Tom? Can we like have Bobby take over the bar? Can we have that happen? Like push Tom in the lake? Take Tom over to the lake when he's real drunk and push him in the river? Yo, Resonate, thank you for the bits. Everyone, thank you for all the bits and the subs on that hype train there. Thank you. Monkey balls. Another beer for Tom.
I'd like to bet you couldn't drink 3 pints back to back.
You pay, I'll prove I can.
You didn't get emotes?
Okay. Go.
Oh, there might be no hype train emotes right now. There might not be any. I thought TTS stood for titty twister salad. It can. It can
there
if you
ya
wanted to, Atlas.
I somehow suspected that wouldn't be a problem for you.
Okay, so during all that, Tom is getting more and more drunk, and Bobby is getting more and more horrified, and we have to somehow get the lock-picking tool from... It's not like we would know how to use it, though. This guy's playing pinball back here.
Are you a burglar, Tom?
He's sleeping on the table.
What bollocks? It's all lies. You don't get
Decent people stealing.
Exactly. Then you also don't need a lock-picking tool then. Do you, Tom?
Peace off, you wanker! Get out! Give me some peace! Off you go! And take that idiot with you too!
I'm only going once you've given me that tool. Here, 50 pounds, and I'll bring it back to you.
It's not my fault, you know?
Peace off,
it's
big wanker.
Bobby! If he wasn't like he is, things would be better.
Poor Bobby.
They all left me on my own. They only left me that animal. How could a decent person get on like that? With such a millstone around their neck.
The tool, Tom?
Poor Bobby. Oh, please let us free Bobby from the horrible Tom, please.
Not by fault.
I'll take him home.
No, Bobby.
I'm really sorry, Bobby.
Oh,
It's
God.
okay, Darren.
Oh, God. Bobby. Just kill Bobby. Just push him in the river, Bobby. It'll be considered an accident. You realize that, right, Bobby? Yeah, it's bizarre, right, Neuromantic? It's kind of like my British accent.
I feel like the world's biggest asshole.
Yeah, you kind of are. Let's go talk to the bum before we
I've got
leave.
nothing more to say to the guy.
Oh, man. We made Bob... That's not going to be good for Bobby. But luckily, Tom's drunk enough that he probably isn't going to be able to fully enact his abusive policies on Bobby. Caesar, who died? The Photoshop guy from the original town died, and the main character's mother is dead. But there might be something with zombies, people coming back to life. Thanatos, have a good day. Thank you. Have a good day. Have a good day at work. See you later. Are you a burglar, Tom? Okay, so now we just know how to pick locks. We don't have to, like... We just stick it in there, like that's how a lockpick works. Write that down? Okay. I don't know if I talked over it. Oh, okay, here we go. Wait, what? Okay, we bent. Oh, did it? What? What am I supposed to do? I gotta bend. Oh, I have to bend the... Oh, this is interesting. Oh, wait, okay. I'm bending the wire. Okay, okay. Okay, so I have to figure out how to... Okay. You gotta make them all go down at the same time, right? Okay. I'm like actively bending this wire. I have to figure out... Okay. So, like this? I think you make them all go down at the same... Okay, too bent. Too bent. It's gotta be more gradual. More of a gradual bend, right? Oh, gotta bend the back a little bit more. Yeah, this is a documentary about England. I think it is. Alright, this is how lockpicking works, guys. If you never picked a lock in your life... Oh. You never picked a lock in your life, this is how it works, okay? So I basically just taught everyone in chat how to pick a lock. No, that's not right. You gotta make them all go down, right? The tumblers or something? Alright, let's make this flat. This is what... If you need to pick a lock, you just bend a wire to look exactly like this. Is that not it? No good? Alright, I have no clue. Hold on. I know these are down further. Oh, they have to be at the same level? Huh? Oh, okay. I don't know how locks work. Okay, well in that case, I would... This goes in. Do these have to be... Oh, the silvered ones have to be at the same level? Which means, like, it goes up a little more? Like that? Like, the silver has to be at the same level? Okay. Or the silver has to be... Maybe... Okay. This is amazing. This is how lockpicking actually works. I don't really know. I never picked a lock. I'm an honest young man. Okay, so we have to raise this one up a bit. Right here. This part. This part has to be raised up. This is a great puzzle, though. This is a great puzzle. You ever tried to bend a wire like that? It's impossible. It's absolutely impossible to bend a wire. I think I'm supposed to get the line on the silver to match up on this line here. Let's just get each one at a time. Okay, that's basically there. Let me bend this down a little more. I think that's what I'm supposed to do. Okay. Go find a lock. Okay, I mean, that's lined up. Okay, so this part has to go up a lot. This part almost has to go. But I don't want to accidentally, like, you know, ruin my other parts. Okay, that goes down a little bit. Hey, Murkai. Just like Skyrim. Okay, and then these have to go up back here too, but they're like the same, so this has to be flat. Let's just make an attempt here. Learn how locks work. Okay, this goes down. Okay. This goes down a bit. It just comes up a little bit. It's like flat, but just up a little bit. It's something about tumblers. Locks. Okay, the back comes up a little bit. Locks do kind of work like this. Okay. I just know bending a wire does not work like this, though. Unless it's like a Play-Doh wire. There we go. First try. I mean, it's a cool puzzle. It's different.
That's it. The lock's open.
I don't care if a puzzle is realistic. It just has to be like different and unique. That was a different puzzle.
That's it.
Big
A
most
letter
locks with a
addressed to
credit card.
Angelina Morgan. Oh, you'd better be worth it.
Wow, we went through a lot for that. We really went through a lot for that. Okay. Save over this. Texas Willie's tweeted disclaimer. They don't want to be associated with the employee in question. They don't want any wankers to piss off. Yeah, it's not only a bad accent, but they say like every stereotypical phrase too, like, look out for that nutter. Piss off, you wanker. Submit the VOD to the lockpicking lawyer. Alright, let's check it. What's in this letter?
A sealed letter.
Sealed letter.
Angelina's name's on it. It was posted yesterday. Locally around here. I ought to read it. It could get me somewhere.
You have to apply a twisting force, Burn? I never picked a lock.
If anyone's reading this, then something's gone wrong.
My name is Angelina Morgan, and I'm gathering information about Black Mirror Castle,
Black Mirror,
the Gordon family, and a secret society. I feel under threat and am being followed by a man called Reginald Boris. Please contact the police and Darren Michaels in Biddeford, Maine, USA for further information. I've heard scratching noises coming from beneath my room. I'm scared. I have discovered a space under the floor and was able to decipher the code. The solution was known by two storytelling brothers from Germany, GFT 62 17 125. I'm going to throw in this letter and ask Murray for another
from
room.
beneath my room.
Darren, if you're reading this letter,
Space on the floor.
I've really tried. So I'd like to thank you here for your help.
Storytelling brothers?
Love
You love me? What do you mean? What do you mean? We went out for dinner once. And then we hung out after, a little bit after. How do you love me? Love how easy it is to fall in love in these adventure games. So Angelina's a nut. Angelina's crazy too. Darren's crazy. It's young love, I guess. When you're younger, you think you're in love when you're not. That's probably what it is. These are like 20-year-olds. They think they're in love. These idiots. If anyone's reading this, something's gone wrong. So she sent herself a letter. She sent a letter to herself. Wouldn't there, like, why don't you send it to the police station? Why would you send it to your own? Like, nothing makes sense. The guy's still snoring. Send it to the police. Don't send a letter to yourself that say, contact Darren Michaels in Biddeford, Maine. I found scratching under my room. That just makes you sound crazy. There's a space in the floor. How about a man is stalking me? Come help me. The solution was known by two storytelling brothers from Germany. Is that supposed to be the Brothers Grimm? I'm smart. I'm smart, not like everybody says. The Brothers Grimm GFT 627-125. I don't know what that is. The Brothers Grimm, huh? Smart guy, Puzzwiz? Puzzwiz? What do you think about that? Yeah, pretty good, retro guy, Tom. I didn't get that. Only a Puzzwiz like you would get that, Christopher. My name's not Christopher, but thank you. Put 50p in your meter. Don't call him Reggie. You gotta call him Reginald Boris every time. Has to be Reginald Boris every time. Yeah, locks are very confusing, but we got it. Okay, here we go. Just like that.
No,
but when you're younger,
I would break down if anything happened to her. Noises under her room. Reginald Boris creeping about the hotel.
Reginald Boris.
Two storytelling brothers.
Brothers Grimm. When you're younger, you're like, oh, I'm gonna say I love you on the 4th date or something. You know, you're like, oh, I can't wait till I say I love you. And then you get older, you realize, like, love's not real. It's all just a bunch of nonsense. Run, Darren, run. She loves me.
I'd rather chop my hand off.
That would be funny. If she's like, wait, I don't love you, Angelina. We kissed once and went out for dinner. We went out for dinner and then hung out on the rocks and kissed once. I'm not in love with you. All right. This is becoming too much. I'll let Angelina handle Reginald Boris by herself, and I'll keep the portrait of Angelina.
I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angelina. She looks just Stunning.
Stunning.
I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna.
No, not fourth day. I mean, I'm just saying, like, it was like a big deal. Oh, when we say love, like the 4th month. I mean, like 3 months or whatever. Then you get old, you realize love's not real. The police are bought off. Reginald Boris, yeah, Reginald Boris. He said he was from the police. Okay, so now we just let this guy break his neck. Apparently, don't help him like even into like a comfortable chair, right? And I think we just go to sleep till the next day.
There's nothing in my room that could help.
Oh no, we gotta go open the puzzle time. Puzzle time, puzzle time. Wait, what? And she found a secret thing in her floor? You mean here? Or somewhere else? Wait, how would she find a secret?
Angelina sent the letter to us, and if nothing happened to her, then she could have simply thrown the letter in the trash. Let's see.
Hold on, let me read that again.
If anyone's reading this,
beneath your
then
room, a
something's gone
space
wrong.
in the floor. Okay, a space in the floor. In the sanatorium? There's a secret society, a space in the floor. The secret society is trying to make zombies. Hey, XP. Go through here. A space in the floor. What floor is she talking about? She discovered a space in the floor. Did I miss something? Because I was laughing or distracted. I'm hungry. Lunchtime. 4 months? I don't know. You know what I'm saying? It's just you were concerned with it. I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angelina. A space in the floor? You mean like... Oh, where? Do I use the postcard? Okay. Oh, now we can go to all the different locations. No, we can't. We can go to the town. Oh, it doesn't let me go to these other ones yet. So these are all the locations of the murders. Dr. Herman was beheaded in his house. Robert was buried by the lighthouse. Oh, Robert was killed there? That's where Robert was killed? Okay. Henry was drowned in the fountain. Yep. These murders unsealed the evil. Mauled by wolves in the stone circle. Yeah, that was Vic, killed in the stone circle. He wasn't mauled by wolves, though. He was killed by Mordred possessing my father's spirit. And William fell out of the tower. Okay, so we can go back to town. Gordon's... Okay, we'll go to town, then. Just found a space in the floor. What's going on in the pub here? I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angelina. I'm gonna follow this streamer. He looks stunning.
Bobby's barred the door. There's nothing more happening here tonight. I hope.
Yeah, beheaded. Yeah, the mortuary guy was, he had his head cut off by his own cutting implement. Chili stall?
The stall's shut up. Tom also said that in the evenings he had to look after the pub.
Chili stall. Smells like farts.
Public festival. And at least 2 stalls and the swing boats have already shut
Jerry,
up shop.
how you doing? I'll be right back.
It's simply not worth it.
I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angelina. She looks just stunning, huh? Maybe we break in the museum. We have to break into the museum now, because now we can get in there. Or do we go to the library with the other girl? Hopefully Angelina dies and then we can date the other crazy girl instead. It's like,
the light is off and the door is locked.
Gotta come back later. Wait, Angelina loves me? Wait, okay, well there was that librarian. She's crazy, but maybe she won't say she loves me so fast. I think are we gonna pick our way in here?
Locked up.
Locked up. Pick the lock. Come on, pick the lock, no? Rain barrel, go up there.
Although it's always raining here, that barrel is almost empty. Seems to have a leak somewhere.
Wow. Why does it... Is that like... Why does... Okay. Why do we have to comment on that? Okay, but then I can't interact with it? Okay. Sparkler. Let's like the sparkler.
There's just one single match in the...
One single match left. Okay, she said she found something on the floor. I'm just not sure what she's talking about. Let's go back to here. She happened to have, like, the room that had something in the floor. This poor guy is still sleeping. Okay, so I think I gotta get into the floor.
What's the matter with you?
I'm fine. Nothing. I'm fine. Yo, Dr. Experience, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you for the sub. 10 months. Thank you for the 10 months. In her floor. Something in her floor. Bobby's bad. The door. Love is real. Zerd sword. That happened. You know, girls and men can also like the same thing.
Oh, God.
Men can also like the same thing of their significant other. You live in Texas, you always go to Boston for your Texas chili and Texas for your Boston mac. Sandwich Hammock, how you doing? Cambrian, what's up? Yeah, the good accent game. Bump Trip, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, I don't know how to get into the floor. Am I missing something? Did anybody...
Angelina sent, and if not, let's see.
Am I missing something here?
If anyone's reading this, then...
She said she found something in her floor. But I can't do anything here. She said the floor. Does she mean... What does she mean? The bed? Oh, under the bed.
The bed looks old-fashioned, but not uncomfortable. I'm rather tempted by the idea of a couple hours on it. I've been on my feet for more than 24 hours now, but I really can't allow myself a break until I found Angelina.
Where can you get yourself the best cheesecake and hot wings in the US? You thought I changed the gift sub sound. I thought I did too. I don't know. Something happened. It like reverted. Some of the sounds reverted, maybe. Do 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 do. Some of the sounds may have reverted, or maybe it went off randomly. I'm not sure. I thought I did change it too. Let's see. Variations. Gift. Thank you, Bum Trip. Thanks for the sub. Yeah, I did change it. It says I changed it. I'm not sure. Oh, sometimes it randomly... Oh, yeah. Let me delete. Let me turn this one off. Yeah. Okay, yeah. There was a random chance thing happening there. Okay. Alright, if I'm missing something obvious, let me know. Otherwise, we'll figure it out here. She said in the letter, I assume I need to find the thing in the floor she's talking about. But maybe she didn't mean the floor of her room. She meant a different area of the sanitarium. But I can't go in my room. Yeah, the best cheesecake and hot wings in the US, I mean... That's very subjective. Are you trying to get both in the same meal? If you are, then go to the Cheesecake Factory. They have hot wings and cheesecake. What kind of places have hot wings and cheesecake? The Cheesecake Factory springs to mind. Something about the floor here? I can't go through the wall. The bookshelf? Can I move the bookshelf?
How is that again?
Oh.
2 storytelling brothers from Germany. And here's a book. Grimm's Fairy Tales. That's gotta be it.
Wow. Darren solved it.
There are 15 selected fairy tales in the contents.
Wow, Darren.
The Frog King or Iron Henry. Huh. GFT 12, Rapunzel. And so on up to GFT 187.
What does GFT stand for? Is that like NFT? Non-fungible token? Gravy fungible token? It's a token with gravy on it. I always get scared and hear scratching and then immediately work to open it. Me too. Whenever I hear scratching, I immediately have to like dig up the floor. I love the Plague News Alchemist. The Metallica song Sanitarium. Alright, I don't remember, what was it, 27? I don't remember what it was.
That's exactly what's in Angelina's letter. GFT and then a few numbers. I'll take the contents page with me.
You're just gonna rip it out? Why take the whole book with you? Take the whole book, no? Okay. Alright, my bad. I'll just
Shame about the book. But nobody would have read it in the next 100 years anyway.
I'll just rip everything apart and everywhere I go.
Angelina sent the... And if...
All right, let me see. What did it say? GFT.
If anyone's reading this...
Take a picture.
Then something's gone wrong.
My name is Angelina Morgan, and I'm gathering information about Black Mirror Castle, the Gordon family, and a secret society. I feel under threat.
So it's Hooters? Oh, maybe Hooters. Yeah, Hooters might have it.
That's the contents from...
I don't know if they have good food though. So GFT 62, the Queen Bee, the White Snake, Frog King or Iron Henry, and the 7 Ravens. Okay. Now do I go to her room and look in the floor? Or what about hot cheese and wings cake? Chicken cake, I would eat it. I would try it. Madigan redeems, look at the Cheesecake Factory menu. Okay. Thank you for redeeming that. Madigan? Madigan redeemed, look at a random item from the Cheesecake Factory menu. Okay. Alright, here we go. Here we go here. Just randomizing the list. Okay, I'm randomizing the list, Madigan, for you. Okay, and here we have the Buffalo Blasts. The Buffalo Blasts, Madigan. Okay, these Buffalo Blasts are cheese, chicken, and our spicy buffalo sauce, all stuffed in a spiced wrapper and fried until crisp, served with celery sticks, vom, and blue cheese dressing. The Buffalo Blasts. All right. Okay. Thank you for redeeming that, Madigan. Thank you. And now we look through the floor? Now can I look through the floor? Or somewhere else? Why is this so hard to figure out? I'm so confused.
That's the contents from the book.
Yeah. Or am I supposed to...
That's the contents from...
Yeah, it'd probably be like a diner. Yeah. A diner that actually has like good food and good cakes. Probably some like hipster diner. So the chef has like a curly mustache. Hey, reverse cowgirl. Am I the kind of person that dips their fries in the milkshake? Not really, but I don't have anything against it. I don't go for it, but I'll do it. If I happen to have a milkshake and some fries, I would dip some in there, yeah. But it's not like something I really like that much. It looks horrendous. I know, that looked really bad. Buffalo Blast in and on the way out, yeah. You get a double Buffalo Blast, they should call it. Wait, is there something to the lobby? Let's all go to the lobby. Have ourselves a night. You like being blasted by a buffalo? That happened to me at the zoo, yeah. You get too close to the buffalo pen, you get blasted by a buffalo. Yowza, you know what I mean? Yowza. Those seem delicious. They could be. They could also be horrifying and not worth it at all. It could go either way with those. And they're 15,000 calories.
I'd rather chop my hand off than buy this plastic crap from China.
Yeah, the cheesecake at Cheesecake Factory is pretty good. So it has some bad flavors because they basically just go crazy making any flavor they think of. But if you get like something that's not too nuts, cheesecake's pretty good at Cheesecake Factory. Hey Grunt Guru, how are you today? Welcome in. I'm gonna save. It's 12:30. I gotta eat something and take a few minutes break here before we continue the adventures of Boston main guy here, Bahaba, and we're gonna do the Borg. I'm gonna do the Borg here. The Borg population 8. Okay, the Borg's gonna take over my desktop. And a nice little plate of heartburn. Pumpkin cheese, yeah, don't get that. I'm gonna take a quick break here. The Borg are gonna take over my desktop. I'll be back in about 3 minutes and then we'll continue the game. Have a nice 3 minutes. Be right back. Bahaba. Bahaba's great, mate. Bahaba. Bahaba. Alright, back to Bahaba. You want to see how this plays out? The Borg? Oh, the Borg, they just build up, you know? They build stuff up. You know, eventually Hugh ruins the whole thing. Alright, back to the game. It may have looked like I just burped, but I didn't. All I did was open my mouth in a weird way. Oh, welcome back, Madagon. Welcome back. Thank you. Need a good cheesecake? I mean, the best cheesecake I ever had was just at some random restaurant, some random Italian restaurant. And they got it from some bakery. The best cheesecake is just going to be at, like, some random bakery somewhere. You know? Something like that. It was some random restaurant that's not even open anymore. Best cheesecake I ever had. Okay, Bahaba. Okay, so she said
Angelina
the
sent
floor.
Let's see.
You were in a place called Thunder Hole.
If anyone's reading this, then something's gone wrong. My name is Angelina Morgan.
Scratching noises under your room. I discovered a space under the floor.
Family and
under the floor in her room. Okay, so under the floor in her room. Why can't I not, like, do I have to use this on the floor? In the bathroom? Under the bed? Under the bed?
Huh. The bed's a little to one
I had to
side.
click on this again.
As though it's been pushed around.
Oh.
Maybe there's something under there.
Something under there, Paulie. Something under the bed?
Now then, the carpet under the bed has been torn up.
Now then.
And there seems to be some kind of metal cover there. I need to take a closer look at this.
Oh, it's a heating vent. It's a heating vent there. I like pizza too, Grunt. Wait, what happened to you, Rhombus? You were at Bahaba? Wait, Rhombus, you were at Bahaba. And you were in a place called Thunder's Hole. You're inside of a thunder hole. And a super rocky coastal inlet where the tide comes in and the waves crash. You were out on the rocks, but went too far and then you got stuck. Who does the backgrounds? Oh, yeah, the art was done by Resonate. And within a minute, the rock was submerged. A tall guy bounded out and picked you up and carried you back. Within a minute, you went out too far, you got stuck, and a tall guy saved you. If not for that tall guy, you know, maybe you would have become a mermaid. Maybe the sea would have taken you, Rhombus. Wow, were you scared? Were you, like, yelling? Help, 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 help. Help me, help me. Was it really that fast? What were you doing out there, Rhombus? You gotta be more careful. Oh, like nobody noticed this here? Okay,
there it is. A kind of round metal cover. It was hidden under the carpet.
Wait, how did Angelina find? Oh, because she heard the weird scratching. Okay, this is like one of the things from the first game. But this is not the
carpet's been cut in two places and then folded up. It doesn't seem to have been glued to the floor.
Glued to the floor. This is the sanitarium, though. This is not the Black Mirror Castle. This is the sanitarium.
Let's see.
Let's look, see, yeah. Kettle chips? Okay. Yes, okay. I see. Okay. Alright. Kettle chips are pretty good. Kettle chips are pretty good. Kettle chips. Alright, so we got... I'm gonna take a picture of the... I gotta back out of this. I gotta take a picture of the, No, you didn't even do anything. You gotta take a picture of this, too.
That's the contents from the book.
Yes. We all know, Darren. How many calories in a big bag of kettle chips? I would guess somewhere in the range of, like, 600? Maybe 600 to 800? Let's see. Kettle chips. Kettle brand chips. Kettle brand potato chips. Let's click on regular sea salt. Organic, fine. Kettle chips. Kettle chips. Nutrition facts. Oh, okay. 140 grams calories per 13 chips, 5 servings per container. So that's 700 calories. 700 calories for every 5 ounces. If it's a 5 ounce bag, that's all. These are small bags. Kettle, this bags are pretty small. 140 calories per ounce. You weren't scared because you were too dumb. You were only 7. You could have been swept out to sea, buddy. Rhombus. Do you have nightmares? Whoops. Do you have nightmares about getting swept out to sea? Somebody cut a rug. Uh-oh, I just like broke my phone. All right.
Let's see.
Go. Get in there. Come on, Darren. Let's go. It's going well with that round, Lars. Thank you. Your dad got mad at you for almost dying and demanded you apologize for being careless. Oh, really? Okay, so 62, 17, 125. So 62 is the queen bee. Which one looks like a bee? Does this kind of looks... No, that's the bee. Okay. So where's all the bees? There's a bee here, there's a bee here. There's a bee here, there's a bee here. How do you know what's what? How do you know which... Do they all have the exact same ones? Yeah. Bee, frog, crow, I don't know what that is. Snake. They all have the same one, so how do you know what's where? It starts off GFT 62, 17, 125. Maybe it doesn't matter. Okay, so B 17 is snake. Wait, that's the wrong one. Snake. Okay, 17 is snake. No. So you have to also figure out which one of them goes where. 17 is snake. 1 is the frog. The frog king. And then the other one would be the crow. Oh, it just opens. We got
That's it. I heard a quiet click.
Maybe it didn't matter. You refused to apologize because you're like, you didn't know why you should apologize for almost dying. Yeah, how would you know? You don't need to apologize. When you're a parent, it's like you want to make sure that the kid acknowledges that they weren't being careful enough or that they need to be more careful. You know, that's what it's about.
I can't tell when that might have happened. Could be a few hours old. Could be a few months, too. But has it got anything to do with Angelina's disappearance?
This hole in the ground? Yeah, probably. Let's go in. Go in. Hey, Star Controller.
A round metal plate, about 20 inches in diameter. Maybe copper? Oh, I can't say how thick it is, but it gives the impression of being solid and heavy.
Go in there. Go in. Go ahead in. Jump in. Jump in the hole, Pally. Hey, Pally. You want to try jalapeno crisps? It's the same thing as the other...
There are 5 rings on the cover. And they turn.
Dang.
There's an animal symbol engraved on each ring. And in the middle of the...
Dude, I removed the cover. What are you talking about? We removed it. What are you talking about? Did this game bug out or what? It thinks the cover's still there.
Ugh. It's rock solid.
Oh, is this broken? Wait, what's going on? Did he say he has to come back later? I missed it. We were talking about chips. Got distracted by chips. I missed it. Your dad still gets mad by bringing up the event? Oh. Scary. I would probably also have said something like, gotta be more careful, that kind of thing. Okay, I think it broke. Something broke about this. Now you want potato chips? I cannot buy potato chips.
It's rocks.
Do it! Did we not set the right combination? I missed it.
It's rock solid. No.
What is wrong with you? We did the game bug out? Okay. I missed something. The chip talk distracted me or the game bugged out. Because we definitely opened it. Maybe we have to like quit the game and... When did I just saved before... It's load. I just saved right before the break. Right? Right. Yeah. Okay.
Huh.
Let's try again. Never apologize, never will. I don't think you really need to. The one chips from the UK we ate tasted like jalapeno, like the Thai ones. The Thai ones. Info and CD chips, huh? Hey, Pito. He's not swearing enough to be from Boston. Alright, let's try this again.
There it is.
And let me pay more attention to what happened.
Let's see.
Okay. Alright, so this is the way we did it before. I wonder if I just did it the wrong way. That was B, this was frog, snake, and...
That's it. I heard a quiet click.
Okay. I heard a quiet click. Okay. Oh, the game just bugged.
Oh, disgusting stench. That's gotta be the sewers. Or a hole that's being used as a sewer.
Disgusting stench. We going in? Yeah, the game bugged, I think.
It's pitch black. I can't tell how deep it is, but I think I have to go down there. Angelina's being held prisoner there somewhere. I know it.
Needs more swearing. Alright, let's light the sparkler so we can see in there. Light a little sparkler.
There's just one single match in the...
Sparkler in the hole. Put a sparkler. Use the sparkler down here. Come on, light the sparkler.
There's just one single...
Alright, go in the hole. Jump down there. You gotta
need some light.
Gotta save Angelina.
Without a light, there's a good chance it'll be me who gets injured and needs rescuing.
Jump down the hole. Angela went down the hole. Why don't you go down the hole? Light the sparkler.
There's just one single match.
Come on, sparkler. Come on. Use the sparkler. No?
I need some light.
Ah, we need something else. Okay, we need a flashlight. We can't use the sparkler. It's not letting me use the sparkler. How about put this lamp down? We need a sparkler. I mean, we need a flashlight. It smells like poo gas. A lot of poo gas. Stinky like a sewer. What a stench. Smells like natural Dave's.
You can't be serious.
Office.
He's fast asleep, like a baby.
Hey, my man.
He's drugged,
Wake
man.
up.
How? What?
Nah, it's about time.
What can I do for you?
We want another room.
The whole corridor stinks of sewage.
Dave's apartment.
Of course.
Dave was here. Come here, Dave. Fire plus sewer gas equals yummy. Right, he just got woken up by yelling from our intense drugging we gave him. How's he know Angelina's down there? She sent herself a letter that said she found a hole in her room. I don't know if it means that she's... I don't know if that's how he knows she's down there, but he's just guessing. She must be down there in the sewer, pal. Enjoy that sub, Ragnar. That's a wonderful thing to be gifted a sub, isn't it? Rhombus.
I've heard that the ghost of
You're
Samuel
right.
Gordon
You're right.
has
A true
apparently
Bostoner.
been repeatedly sighted in the castle.
A true horrible
true.
Bostoner.
During the bad storm 2 weeks ago, Joseph, the homeless chap, came to me and begged me to let him stay
The homeless chap?
He said he'd seen Samuel's ghost behind one of the castle windows. A harrowing face. He thought he would die.
Samuel.
That's probably the real reason that no tourists come here anymore.
Yeah, sure. It's got nothing to do with the fact that
Sure.
Willow Creek's got nothing to offer but a couple of cheap plastic corpses.
Wicked scary.
Thanks for the chat, Murray.
My pleasure.
You're right, Rhombus. If Angelina went down the hole, who put the bed and the puzzle back? I think the secret society put her in the hole and then moved the bed back. And maybe Murray moved the bed back when he was turning down the place. He's like, I'd better close up this hole. That sewage smell spread awful quick. That's how it works. It spreads out. It spreads out real fast. The smell of poo gas. Poo gas is the fastest spreading gas known to man. Thanks, Murray.
No.
I need to get a light, Murray. Oh, the souvenir lights up. You said the souvenir lighted up.
Huh.
That homeless chap.
Lights up in 3 different colors. Oh man. I hate
My hands
to
are
buy
like
this
scoops.
thing, but I need light.
I'm at
and I
to
need
dump
it now.
the whole, yeah. I am at to dump the whole bag into my mouth face.
An excellent
Notice
choice,
that,
sir.
Bob?
A tribute to your good taste.
Just shut it.
Hangstone, you noticed that? I was getting it ready to dump in my mouth, but you can't really do that on stream. But I'm willing to do it. Alright, we hit the sub goal, so now we dump the rest of them in the mouth. Okay, here we go. Get the phone ready. Here we go. Here we go. See, yeah, that's the stage we're at. Yeah. That's the stage we're at. We gotta dump them in. We gotta try to dump them in here. Here we go. Oh, God. We had a holdup. We had a misfire. It didn't quite... We had a holdup. Every once in a while you do that, like the front part curves up, you get none. I got none. Well, I'm getting some. I'm not working too well. You can tell I'm an amateur. I don't really snack too much. I'm an amateur here. I'm not. They're not coming out. Why are they not coming out? Oh. Now they came out too fast. All right, it's not powdered. Popcorn kernels pieces. I'm fine. We're fine. I could easily die right now. Okay, this is going good. This is going well. Alright, it's working. Thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you for supporting the stream so I can buy popcorn I shouldn't be eating and funnel into my mouth on the stream. Thank you. Check out Antstream Arcade. Remember the soap incident? This is different. I'm not going to breathe in popcorn. You're eating plantain chips? I had to get rid... The reason I ate this, I had to get rid of it because my daughter doesn't like this kind. I got a type of popcorn. My daughter didn't like it, so I had to get rid of it. You know? So we could get more popcorn. Yeah, the bag kind of scammed me. I don't understand the gravity. When you like, as soon as it's there, like it doesn't go into your mouth. No, that was great. Yeah, I don't do push-ups on stream anymore. Now I dump sweet, salty popcorn into my mouth. I'm gonna keep this. Hey, Mansion Hands.
I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angel. I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angelina. I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angel. I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angelina. She looks just stunning. The most beautiful girl I've ever met.
This kind of popcorn is so addicting, man. I didn't realize. Himalayan sweet and salty popcorn? Oh my god, it's so addicting. Get it out of here. I'm never gonna lose weight. Okay, anyway, what do? We got, this is our light. This key is our light. That's ridiculous. Well done. Thank you, Herringstone. Ooh, if Herringstone says I did a good job. And I think I'm making it here. Hang on. Unpopped kernels? It wasn't unpopped. No, it was like, it was just tiny pieces. I wasn't going for the very bottom. I still left some in there. I didn't get all of the very bottom. You don't want to do that with popcorn. Yeah, you get those unpopped kernels. You thought I was trying to lose weight? I was trying to lose weight, but then I discovered peanut butter pretzel nuggets and salty sweet popcorn. So I'm just like, pretty much forget it right now. Like, I don't need to lose weight. Why would I even want to?
I need some light.
What's more enjoyable, losing weight or eating that stuff?
A plastic thing about 8 inches long. It's supposed to be a soul key, whatever that is. According to the description, it's supposed to light up.
Oh, it's gonna get the batteries in it.
The batteries fit, and I've got light. So, let's go down into the underground.
Dentist is freaking out.
A light-up soul key.
Okay, so it's funny that we're using the soul key as like a flashlight. A replica of the soul key. That's our flashlight.
It really is the sewers.
Little toy.
Pretty ancient for sure. More than 100 years old. I can see water, and there's some steps in the wall.
Absolutely stunning. Hey, Nintendo. What'd I do? Salted caramel popcorn? I think when it's like full sweet, then I can't, I don't like that. But I think the, lightly sweet stuff, I like that. I don't like full caramel popcorn. I don't like that. You are the master, Ba. You're the snack master. You should have that title. Black Mirror too, I haven't seen that before. Oh, we're in the sewers.
Oh, man. This is not an inviting place.
You should, like, do parties and stuff, Ba, as, like, the snack master. Or, you know... Like, that should be your business. Like, I'm the snack master. I go around and you give out snacks. You teach people about snacks and whatnot. And you just say, I am the snack master. And all the kids are like, snack master, snack master. Give us some snacks. Yes, children. Here to teach you about snacks. Have you ever heard of slightly sweet popcorn? No, snack master. Tell us everything you know. Have you ever heard of jalapeno chips? Yes. Well, here is some of those too. You think I look great? Oh. Thank you. Well, I look fine from this point up, but below there is a big mess. Everything from this point down is a big mess. She has this 8-inch thing in her inside drawer. Let me use this as a flashlight. Wait a second. What is this? Back that way. To the entrance. Back that way. Upwards. Okay, let me guess. We're gonna die in here. To the right. Okay, we'll go to the right. The sewers. I'm gonna keep this 8-inch flashlight. Weird thing. Light up flashlight thing. Hold on. Iron bar. Get the iron bar.
Hey,
yeah, bar.
There's a metal bar on the wall. I'm taking it with me. You just never know.
Salted caramel. Yeah, but caramel implies too much. Too much caramel. Like, too much. I don't like it to be too sweet. Yeah, like a catering. A snack caterer. You should do snack catering, Ba. Snack. I'm the Ba's Snack Master Catering. You just...
What was that?
Whoop. You just show up and dump chips into, like, bowls and stuff. Like, whenever you go to a party and it's just those chips and bowls that are stale within 30 minutes. That's the service Ba provides. Cheese doodles. Like the ruffled chips just right into a bowl. Like the lowest quality ones. That's a service. You're providing a service. A snack Santa. That'd be a good one. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, this is a whole sewer. This is a whole thing. One of the best snacks was a 90s Extreme.
Stinks.
Oh. That stinks. It stinks. What is he, watching The Critic or something over here? Am I going back? This isn't the way I came, right? I'm just trying to explore here. 90s Extreme Barbecue Dorito. I never tried that because I only ever really liked Cool Ranch Doritos. And then, like, a few years ago I did try those sweet chili. Like, those were good. But I normally hate most flavors of stuff. Wait, is this random? It's just taking me to random spots. So I never really tried crazy flavors. Like, I hate barbecue chips. I hate sour cream and onion chips.
I've already just been here.
I hate cheese chips, whatever, cheesy. I only like Cool Ranch Doritos. And what other flavors? That was it. I never really liked anything flavored. I only liked Cool Ranch Doritos. That was it. That was totally it. A snack pinata? That'd be great. Just nacho cheese Doritos pouring out. Yeah, my legs are spaghetti. My legs are spaghetti. Clark, we got Morrison's chicken teriyaki ridged crisps. That sounds good. Oh, we went in a circle. Yeah, that's why it was cool to try some of the UK snacks, because they have like roast beef flavor, which is totally insane. They have flavors I haven't tried before. I still don't really like them, but it's different.
There's an iron ladder on the wall. I ought to be somewhere under the car park or thereabouts.
An iron ladder should be under the car park. KFC hot wing crisps, croissant wrapped mini hot dogs. Ah, that sounds good to me, Caesar.
There's a metal cover at the top of the ladder. It's not gonna move an inch.
We use the bar on that. Not gonna move an inch, it'll move 2 inches though. Alright, is it just... do I just have to figure this out? Sweet, spicy chili are close to extreme barbecue? Okay, they didn't seem that extreme to me. Smackmaster is a Marvel superhero. Yeah, I think he's got a series on Disney Plus soon. Snackmaster. He gives food to the people. The Munchmaker. Bah, the Munchmaker. Hate most flavors of stuff and things, people as well. Hate people.
It stinks especially bad in this section.
Okay, so if it's really stinky, that means Natural Dave is close by. So that could be a clue. Natural Dave might be Reginald Boris. Really, really stinky means Natural Dave has been here. Okay, it's very stinky. Very, very stinky.
Now I'm in the same section of the tunnel I've just been in.
Did you go around in a circle, buddy?
It stinks especially bad in this section.
Okay, when it stinks especially bad, and then I go to the right, that takes me around in a circle. So then I think I go to the left. Morris? In Black Mirror 1? You mean Samuel? His name's Samuel, Guinea Prince? The chips that are dark with flavor. Yeah, I never liked that flavor. It stinks. Oh, we're at the stinky part again. The huge chunk of flavor stuck together. Yeah, that's my nightmare. That's my nightmare. I just like plain potato chips. Or like plain... I'll eat plain tortilla chips. Like just tortilla chips, nothing on it. And I have a good time with that. Plain tortilla chips.
That's...
Come on, what's the stink? Am I supposed to do something here? Okay, so from where it stinks, go to the back left. I can smell the Dave on these walls. Ah, it stinks. Am I supposed to be going like... Is this like Monkey Island or something? Like, no, it took me back to where I just went. Wait, but this is where I started, so I do want to go here. Oh, maybe I want to try here. Barbecue sunflower seeds. Oh yeah, I did used to eat those. Those were okay. That's more of an activity though. That stinks. That's more of an activity, sunflower seeds, than like a snack. You're not really eating sunflower seeds for the flavor. You're just doing that for the activity. Travo, you know?
It stinks.
Stinks bad in this section. Alright, let's try going back right. One of the weirdos who likes Fritos? I was just gonna say that's one of the chips that I used to eat. Fritos.
It stinks especially.
I didn't say it though. Yeah, I used to like to eat Fritos. Not the flavored kind, just the regular Fritos. I don't eat them anymore, but yeah, I did. I did like Fritos. It stinks in this section. Like plain tortilla chips? Yeah, but then I looked up salt. I used to think that would be better than eating salsa, but it turns out salsa's not that bad for you. It's like salty, but really it's the chip that's bad for you, not the salsa. Salsa's not that bad for you, to my knowledge. Alright, back this way then? I'm not finding any dead Angelina. Chili Fritos tastes like armpit BO. Wait, so this... Hold on. That takes me back over here. Okay, this is a different area. Cooked on barbecue. Yeah, bad. Yeah, well, that's what. Yeah, my friends and I, we would eat sunflower seeds. We were bad kids spitting out seeds all over the place. Our seeds were all over the ground, but we didn't care. Oh, we found a grate. We didn't care, you know. Who's gonna tell us to stop, huh? The police? We're not breaking any laws. I'm allowed to spit my sunflower seeds wherever I want. Frito pie. I never had a Frito pie. Fritos, they're not that great, no. They're just like a corn chip. They're basically like a tortilla chip, but a little more corny. Fritos are not that great.
Seems to be
saltier.
holding.
It's a very salty tortilla chip. Thin and corny. Seems to be holding. Alright, save over this. Fritos, chorizo, and bacon? I would try that. But it's probably just the same as like fake bacon bit flavor, right?
A real dream. Angelina will be able to tell from 100 yards off that I'm coming to her rescue.
Turned into a turtle. Angelina, you look like a turtle. I still love you, don't worry. Oh! What? That was unexpected. Well, that I was about to say, why is he not open it more? Why doesn't he open it anymore? It crushed his spine. Not the smartest guy, this Darren. What's a Frito pie? It's like a taco pie kind of thing. Yeah, I never really liked sunflower seeds. It was just, you do it for fun. It was just you spit stuff out. It was all about being able to spit stuff out. No one could yell at you. Salted checks. It's always the same death screen, though. Okay, that was ridiculous. Hold it up with the knife, or hold it up with the bar? Oh, I don't have the bar anymore. I don't have the bar. I don't have bar. Where's bar?
I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angelina.
You ate the sunflower shells? That's... Are you a bird? How does that work in your stomach? Do I have to, like, maybe you use the knife up here? Up top? In the grate? I don't think your body can... You're not supposed to eat the shells. Just goes right through, I guess? Have really seed... You have poo like a... poo like a sparrow? Really seedy poo? Shell, lots of shells? I mean, even the birds don't eat the shells. Key, a knife, this thing, lockpicking tool. Alright, so why'd that happen?
A real dream.
Go under here, you get your spine crushed. Ow, my sciatica. He was probably just, was it so heavy that it crushed his spine? It like chopped him in half. Ugh. Chopped him in half over. Do I have to like walk around until I find something else, like a brick? She's a brick. I think I need to find something to hold that up like a brick. Oh man. Oh man. You have IBS? Yeah, it could be from eating so many seeds. Some seed shells. Your insides are backed up with seed shells. So it was to the back right. We go left once and then from the beginning. Yeah, here's a new tunnel. Okay, we have to look for a brick. We have to look for an item. Wait, a hole? A hole.
Huh.
Oh god, I thought I was gonna die.
Rats.
I thought I was gonna die there.
No way I'm putting my hand in there.
Why would you? Why would you? Sparkler? Take that, rat. I hate rats. Poor rats. Get a bad rap just because they spread disease and destroy everything that humans have built. They get a bad rap, you know? You ever go to like an Italian restaurant and get a bad wrap? Get like a chicken Caesar wrap and it's not very good. Here's the wooden beam we need. That's what rats get.
Huh.
All the time.
Piece of timber about 1.5 feet.
Just pick up the timber. Just pick up the timber, Darren. Just pick it up and go back to the damn grate. Rats get a bad rap all the time. Was that a laughing rat? That was kind of creepy. Kidney stones. That's What? Get out of here. What are you doing? Oh boy, there's a rat gonna eat my face this time. The snake, the rat, the cat, the dog. How you gonna see it when you're living in the fall? Rats are amazing animals. Yeah, they get a bad rap. You know, fat. They get a bad rap. Like when you go to an Italian restaurant.
A real dream.
Alright, we're not gonna die this time, yeah, buddy? Yeah, Pally? Let me guess, the rat is gonna bite me. No? We're good? Okay.
If
like
Angelina is here, then she's definitely got to be on this side of the grate.
Okay, that's what you think? It doesn't make any sense, but okay. How do you even know she's here? She might not even be, you might just be searching the sewers for no reason. I hope, like, she's not even here. And at the end of this, he's just like, well, I guess she wasn't down there after all. Well, I didn't got any clues. Let me go date the crazy librarian. Sewers. Great. Well, isn't this just great, huh? We'll try the back left first. A jacket potato. A jacket potato. What is a jacket? A jacket potato? That sounds gross. Why would you call it a why don't you just call it a potato? A jacket potato? You not realize what you're saying? When you say jacket potato? Just say potato. What? I mean, all potatoes are the same. It's not like one of them has a tiny little jacket on it. Like you put a little tiny leather coat on the potato? No, it's just a potato. Don't say jacket. Don't jacket. Don't jacket, please. Or jacket potato? How to make baked potatoes? Jacket potato? Oh, it's a type of recipe? Like a baked potato? What's all the calls all about? I think it's like, there's like elections in the US or something. So now there's like lots of annoying calls and stuff because for some reason that's still not illegal. Or it is illegal and there's nothing anybody can do about it. Why are you ordering a wrap at an Italian restaurant? They have, what, you never went to like the typical Italian hole-in-the-wall restaurants that they have everywhere, and you can get wraps, you can get salad, you can get a wrap, you can get a pizza, you can get a calzone, you can get a stromboli, you can get a sandwich, you can get a sub, you can get a hoagie, you can get a sub, a sandwich, you can get a Reuben, you can get some fries, you can get some pizza fries, you can get some mozzarella sticks, you can get some stuffed mushrooms. What if you put a jacket on your potatoes? I guess it's fine.
A pipe which goes off downwards at an angle and hangs here. That's a piece of fabric. Could be from a blouse.
Angelina went down the pipe. I guess I gotta go down the pipe.
It doesn't look like it's been hanging all that long. I hope
Potato
it's not
going
Angelina's.
to the gym. Crisp skinned
Whose
jacket.
else could it be?
No, I got you, yeah. It's just a baked potato.
The pipe leads steeply downwards. I can't see where it ends. It's big enough to climb into. Now, is she...
Do you guys have
down there? Angelina! Angelina!
It's a good idea. Give away your position to the attackers, the people that attacked Angelina. Just yell down here.
Nothing.
You call that a pizza place? Okay, sorry. Angelina! Angelina! Alright, going in. Going down, baby. They don't have those on the West Coast. Really? That's interesting. So a pizza place.
I just hope that the pipe doesn't get any narrower down there, and that I can't find a way back outside.
You got this, Pally. Like fern tree.
Damn slippery, as though somebody had greased the pipe with... Ah!
Oh, so slippery.
Ah! Oh!
Someone greased the pipe with grease.
Damn. As if someone has put oil all over the pipe.
We take it for granted.
The stupid soul key is cracked. I can't even see my hand in front of my face.
Oh, no.
I've still got the camera. The flash might help.
That didn't break? The flash might help, huh? Okay, so now we're doing a LucasArts thing where it's in the dark and we have hotspots. Take it for granted? I mean, but the thing is, like, those pizza places, like, 99% of them are bad, and they're the exact same type of bad, right? I think in my whole life, there was only one of those ever that was actually just good, where you always, like, you actually enjoyed ordering from it. You never really enjoy ordering from those places most of the time. Either that or they're good for like 1, 2, 3 times, and then the 4th time it's like the cook changed or something, and now they're just horrifying again. Alright. Looking at this. The flash.
What's that?
A no
Something
pants potato.
Soft. A cloth.
Okay, a cloth. Take it. Okay, and there's our cloth. Can we
Got
light? Why don't we light the sparkler?
The sparkler will perhaps burn a bit longer than the match, but most definitely not long enough for me to get myself out of here.
He's talking to himself in his mind, man. LucasArts darkness part. Where it's dark, but now...
That's the pipe that I slid down. I can feel a slippery substance on the floor.
Grease? Can we light the slippery substance? No? Okay. Normally when LucasArts games do this, you see like a slight shadow, right? This game is just straight up like total darkness.
That's the soul key. Or what's left of it. It's shattered into lots of little pieces.
Are we supposed to infer that he's looking at these things with the camera flash? Or how does he see what he's... How does he know what he's looking at? 2 or 3 good ones in your town?
There's something very cold lying here. Metal. A pole or a tube.
More populated area, a bit better restaurants, yeah. Makes sense. Pole or a tube?
It really is a tube. About 18 inches long and quite heavy.
Antipasta with brown lettuce, yes. But the brown lettuce is like the plating. You need to put this brown lettuce underneath here. You don't realize until that stuff's not available?
That's... It feels like rough fabric, but much heavier. And it's very long. A hose.
A hose. Most of the ones I go to, like, I don't order from any of those around here because they're all like the same. It's almost like eating fast food. You never really know who's working there. Probably don't care about their job. Probably don't care about food safety.
A metal thing. A bucket. There's... Oh, there's something slimy in it. Oil. Stale old oil.
It's Earl. Stale Earl. Can we light the Earl by some weird adventure game logic? How about sparkler in the Earl? Light the sparkler, put it in the Earl?
The sparkler will perhaps...
Okay, now a hose. Up your nose with a rubber hose. Okay, what's it?
There's something like a metal door here.
Door?
Some kind of handle, but the door won't open.
The door? Good pizza is hard to find. Because of all the hole-in-the-wall places. There's some decent pizza places around here. Nothing mind-blowing. Nothing blowing my mind, you know? I like my mind to be blown, you know? What time is it? What is this? Let me guess. Election. Yeah, it's election crap. I forgot to register to vote this year. I don't even know if I can. I wanted to. They even emailed me multiple times, and I don't know if I can even vote. I'll look into it later. I want to do it, but I just shattered soul key with the arrow. Hey, Papatuno.
There's a little bit of oil in the bucket. There's a little bit of oil in the bucket.
Hold on.
It's too dark.
We can't look at it. We can't look at it, Daffy.
It's too dark.
It's too dark to look at my picture. Camera on the bucket with oil? So he's using the flash to look in here? There's a little bit of oil. Okay, so get the oil on the sparkler. A little bit of oil. Light up that oil. Take the hose.
Must be a hose.
Hose.
Must be a hose.
I love a good food truck, yeah. I love a good food truck. Kebabs. Good after a few drink. Horrible otherwise. There's places like that here too as well, yeah. I'm gonna order a kebab. Vegan, obviously. Not obviously. Not necessarily. Maybe you decided to start eating meat. Not obviously. Never obviously. Manchester, some good kebab places and pizza. You can make your own pizza pretty decently. What's with the darkness? We're in the dark. Alright, old rag on the Earl.
I'll dip the cloth in the oil.
Get a little Earl on the cloth.
Okay, It's drenched in oil, just like my hand.
Yeah, I gotta see if felons can exactly. Small piece of cloth, oil, an oil-soaked rag on the spackler. Like the oil-soaked rag.
That would burn well, but I could...
Wrap this rag on the tube.
The thick oil slowly running down the bar.
Bah.
But the cloth ought to hold. I've stuffed a corner into the opening of the tube.
Running down the bar. This is not too safe considering you're covered in oil, but okay, let's light it up.
I'll stick it here in the wall. I don't really want hot oil running over my fingers.
Luckily you found a hole in the wall.
Here we go.
So the men can see it all.
My last match.
Hopefully it works.
Very good.
That's good. Let's just stand next to some burning oil. Those are some nice fumes to breathe in. Let's see here. A kebab. Never trust a kebab. My best friend left a message for me. Okay. We have a message from somebody.
This is the police. You're under arrest for not having a job. Just kidding. It's J.C. Denton. Your mentor and best friend. British people aren't spooky, Tom. Please play Outer Wilds. Del C. It's spooky dab, baby.
J.C. Denton. Yay, thanks for watching again today. Let's see, this is, so J.C. Denton left us a message. What did he say here? I missed it.
This is the police. You're under arrest for not having a job. Just kidding, it's J.C. Denton. Your mentor and best friend.
Yep, mentor and best friend J.C. Denton.
British people aren't spooky, Tom.
British people aren't spooky.
Please play Outer Wilds. Del C. It's spooky dab, baby.
Del C. Spooky dab, baby. Oh, thanks, J.C. for the message. Yeah, he's just kidding. He's just kidding. This is a very spooky game. Have you seen the RPG game Played in the Dark? No, I haven't. The RPG game? No, I have not. No, I haven't. Yeah, kebab places aren't as common in the U.S. Depends where you live. It's not as common. There's some here and there. Bucket with Earl, we got a little hose over here.
Even with the light on, it looks like a hose.
Even with the light on, it looks like a hose. It looks like a hose with the light off. With the lights on, it still looks like a hose.
A kind of switchboard with a handful of switches and fuses.
Like a switchboard. Looks like a hose with the lights off. With the lights on, it looks like... Who knows? A metal door?
No wonder I couldn't open the door in the dark. It's been blocked with a pole.
Can't open the door
and it's a
in the
sliding
dark.
door. The metal rails on the wall and floor give that away. That would suggest that I'm in some kind of a bunker.
Bunker?
They're usually sliding doors in bunkers because you can still open them after an explosion.
Sliding doors in bunkers. Because if there's an explosion, right? Debris in the way? Gotcha. Cable. This is how you become an oil worker? You breathe in these fumes.
A few loose
Breathe it
wires
in.
are hanging out of the box.
There should be a timer here. Hey, Dreadfowl. Some wires. There should be a
Looks as though
timer.
they've been pulled out on purpose. I'll stick them in again.
Until you pass out from oil fumes. Yeah, I like a
Perhaps
good...
I can open the door with that.
I like a good kebab. I like a good gyro.
So let's see.
See if that works.
Oh, there's even a light switch.
Whoa.
This one here must be the switch for the door. The label makes it somewhat easier.
Oh good, I don't have to breathe in these oil fumes anymore.
Strange. It only made a noise for a short time.
These are tanks full of fart gas. What noise for a short time? We got a short circuit.
Strange.
Trustworthy kebab from Sit Down. You can get good that kind of stuff from food trucks around here.
Some kind of oversized tap. There's a connector for a hose on it.
Yeah, someone else said that furniture, yeah. That sounds like the heavy rain guy. There's a hose right here.
Even with the light on, it looks
It's a hose, an outlet, water tank.
2 huge water tanks.
You never get nauseous from eating fast food or cheap food? Never? Not once in your life? You've never gotten, like, had stomach pain or felt sick because you ate some disgusting fast food, Rhombus? Never? Not once? Never? Never? Yeah, gyros are great, Flan. Great. I love a good gyro. I want a hero. Need you to take me to
there's
the
nothing I
end
can
of the
do with that.
night. And it's gotta be strong, and it's gotta have meat, and it's gotta have fries on the side. I want a hero.
Strange. It only made a noise.
Alright, fix it, you dingus. Hey, Featherfall. The knife. We gotta complete the circuit. You gotta use your bucket with Earl. You gotta push some water all over this.
I don't need a bucket.
Namanjedon. Hey, Tuesday. This is the game, the Veil of the Shadow Crown. It's all in the dark. Oh, it looks weird. I'm sure it's cool though. Sounds cool. Will I hold you closer? I can't.
I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angelina. I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angelina.
I need a small piece of cloth, sparkler, make it like a little mini metal bar. Oh, metal bar, metal bar, metal bar, metal bar. There we go.
Of course, the door won't open with that there.
Oops.
I'll take it out of the way.
Polly, we're gonna keep this portrait of Angelina. She looks just stunning. We're gonna keep it. Only if you're sick. I mean, I used to have, like, my stomach would hurt all the time from eating crappy food. I would never get, like, sick, but I would definitely be like, oh, I shouldn't have eaten that. Alright, let's try again. There we go.
It works.
Okay. Oh, that's it, huh? Alright, next room. It's a broom closet.
A big, dark room and bars. I can hardly make anything out.
We're gonna get trapped in here. We're gonna get trapped. I know it.
We've been expecting you, Darren.
Oh my goodness. Is that Reginald Boris?
Who are you?
Reginald Boris. Oh god.
One day, you will be our guest.
What are you gonna do? What have you done with Angelina?
You're expecting me? Uh-oh.
No. No!
What? She's dead? Angelina's dead? She's in a locker? What
I'm
happened?
going now.
Oh.
By the way, escape is impossible. This is an old Second World War bunker.
Yeah.
There are meter-thick concrete walls, steel, and rock between you and freedom.
Concrete wall. What was he? He just pointed at the locker and then he went, no. What is that?
We'll come for you in a few days, Darren. I wish you a pleasant stay.
Was that meant to imply that she's dead? What did it mean? Why did he freak out?
What do you want from me? Why did you have to use Angelina as bait? Why her?
Is that Reginald Boris?
I'm gonna find you.
Ooh.
Ugh.
I'm gonna find you. Ugh. Let's see, what do we got here? Redeem for Look at the Angry Dog. Look at it, Featherfall. Look at it. Enjoy that sub, Sigma. Enjoy. Yeah, I love all the accents again. That was another good one. That was another good one. When I stopped eating fast food and, like, generally crappy food, I never got that horrible stomach pain, so... Maybe some people can just handle it, other people can't. Alright, so now we're in the bunker. So we already read that the bunker is attached to the... Oh, the sewers. We should be able to escape the bunker, though. So this is... So they, like, lured me into a jail cell. It's so unlikely, but... That's what makes this game good, that it's just ridiculous. Makes no sense.
A cheap camping table with a chair. I guess this is supposed to be the comfortable corner of my jail?
Like, they lured me here by expecting me to go through the sewer cover and find my way through the sewers. They didn't even open the grate for me, like the grate that murdered me. If they really wanted to lure me here, it would have been a completely different situation. It's like very, very unlikely for us to actually have been lured here. Take the chain.
A chain that's about 2 yards long.
Okay, take a chain. Plus, they put, like, all this stuff in my jail cell because I thought I couldn't get out. Also, why wouldn't they, if they wanted to lure me here, why wouldn't they have the door open, the lights on, the wires on that thing fixed,
Looks like a screwdriver.
They left a screwdriver in here, a chain in here, all these implements that can help me escape.
What's that doing here?
You have a stomach of steel. Well, aren't you just Mr. Lucky Pants? Mr. I didn't drown.
It seems they don't want to let me go thirsty. Huh.
They call him...
That's about 3 gallons. If you need around half a gallon a day, that means they want to keep me waiting here for no more than 6 days. Great.
Is Angelina dead? Mr. Rhombus, Mr. I don't drown in the ocean, Mr. I can eat anything I want. Wow.
There's plastic cutlery on the table. You can't do anything with it. Not even eat properly.
Eating properly? You don't get stomach pains, head wounds since you got your gallbladder out? That's good.
Looks like ready meals in aluminum trays.
Dungeon, love dungeon.
That's not the kind you'd get in the supermarket. Looks more like it's a to-go tray.
He's wisecracking when he's inside this murder dungeon, waiting to be murdered. He's just making jokes.
I'll just take one.
You got this at Walmart, Pop Tuono? Pop Tuno? Yeah, this game, it's like deceptively hilarious. It's one of those deceptively hilarious games. Camping stove.
A camping stove.
For cooking.
Presumably I'm supposed to heat up my food with it.
Well, why'd they leave the chain and the screwdriver in here too? An igniter?
That's one of those things you can light gas with. The metal part is rubbed with a kind of flint and then makes sparks.
Yeah, World War II bunker, the jail cell in its own toilet. Retro plot hole time, my bad. Don't judge video game logic, my bad, my mistake. Guys, you realize October's ending. Scary Spooper Bobober time's over in 2 days. So we're not going to be able to play any more spooky time games. We're going to have to go back to, like, all the happy stuff again. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. We have to go back to Thief. We have to finish Thief 1. Our replay of Thief 1.
If I need to warm something up or...
Okay. I want to go back and start playing Thief probably after we finish this game. Finish that playthrough of Thief.
Food,
which got interrupted by Scary Spoopy Boboober time. Okay, okay. So we got an igniter. Let's ignite the stove. Let's light it up, get a little fire going. Darren's really stupid. Oh, it was a locker with blood on it? Oh, okay.
Yeah. I shouldn't let the flame burn too long. Who knows how long the gas will last.
Okay. Let's light this chain. Let's light the screwdriver. Yeah, they just showed... Oh, it was a locker with blood on it, and that's what made him think that Angelina's dead. Instead of actually showing him her body. Oh, can we cut through the bars here? Why not just give him food that doesn't need to be lit on fire?
The iron bars are covered in rust.
These are rusty bars. If you want to be safe, don't give someone like all this gas-fired screwdrivers, chains. Cell lock.
If that would work, then there's no way they would have left the screwdriver lying here.
Uh-huh. Lock, door, lock.
A huge padlock. Quite old, with a large keyhole.
What game's after this? I don't know. I don't know how long this game's gonna take to finish. Might just be playing this all weekend and maybe go back to Thief, try to finish Thief. Finish the replay of Thief, and then probably play some other adventure game stuff. Or Wii games. I was looking through my Wii games. I want to play a few of those. Or, yeah, that's what's on my mind right now. There's some Wii games I want to play. Because I lost my copy of Super Mario Galaxy 2, and I'm looking for it, so I looked through all my Wii game cases. I had some games I didn't even remember I had that I wanted to stream. I didn't even know I had them. No more guns? Which guns? Guns what? CSI Miami, we'll come back to it. We also never finished Soldier of Fortune. Like, I don't know if it's worth going back to Soldier of Fortune.
The iron bars are covered. I still can't
Iron bars are covered in rust. Okay, hold on. Okay, what else can we pick up? Like this knife? Or... Heat up. I gotta heat something up. Can I pick this up? Heat something up. November can be scary. Oh, we turned it off. Tinned food.
I don't intend to stay down here long enough to eat all this.
Hey, Slash Life. Is that something about... Is that a Rust reference to the game Rust? Metal Doya? Relentless? I've already played all those. I've already played those games. Wii games like small games? No, like WII, Nintendo Wii. Which Wii games? Final Fantasy, the Crystal Bears.
I won't budge an inch.
A couple other ones. I don't remember right now. Final Fantasy, the Crystal Bears in particular. We'll do CSI Miami. We'll go back to CSI Miami.
I won't budge.
Okay. We'll go back to that for sure. But I want to make sure we finish our replay of Thief. You can't just leave that game unfinished. Alright. Okay. Chain on the bars. Chain, like a heated chain.
I'll leave it there.
You heat something up so it expands and it contracts. You gotta heat something up to expand, and when it contracts... I don't know how to get me through the bars. Cursed Mountain? Oh, also, I forget. You like the
shouldn't let the
CSI
flame
games?
burn
I know.
too long. Who knows?
I know, we should have finished CSI Miami. We played one of the cases out of like 4 or 5. It's definitely worth playing more. But I stopped.
Apart from the fact that I've seriously lost my appetite...
He doesn't want a picnic in the cell. Okay, what is the puzz here? There's a cell door, a cell lock. But it doesn't let me pick this stove up. Oh, a chemistry thing? Gotcha. Gotcha, Slash Life. Yeah, I don't think I have Cursed Mountain, unfortunately. Wii Sports Golf, I do have that.
It's still very strong, even though it's old. I could use a welding...
Yeah, welding torch.
Welding powder. It's a mixture of iron oxide and aluminum powder. That stuff burns at almost 4,500 degrees Fahrenheit and can easily melt iron, and iron oxide is in rust. There's enough of that here.
Okay, so I need to make welding powder? Scrape the rust off?
Good. I hope I can get enough rust off here.
I doubt it, but okay. Not Wii Sports Golf. Wii Sports Resort is the way to go. Frisbee golf. Crystal Bears is super fun. I just know of it as like a real janky game.
I've collected the powder on the pages of the storybook.
Okay. Put that in the bowl? Or I burn that to weld? Which Final Fantasy? Just like a random Wii Final Fantasy. Play Zack and Wiki? It's possible.
I shouldn't let the flame burn too long. Who knows how long the gas will last.
It's possible. I do want to play Zack and Wiki. I have Zack and Wiki. Final Fantasy. Crystal Bearers. We do also have Zack and Wiki. The game's cool. It just requires a lot of restarting. Yeah, here, it's this one. This was the one. This one looks like it would be a fun stream. This one. This game. It's not like an RPG. It's like a... It's more of like a... I don't even know what it is. I don't even know what it is, but it looks like a good time. Okay. Now, we do this to this, or iron oxide, welding powder, this. What do I need to do? Sparkler? Sparkler? Oxidize? Welding torch? Sparkler?
I'd rather not. The sparkler will burn out.
Okay, powder on the sparkler. Knife on the powder on the sparkler on the sparkler on the sparkler on the lock. Sparkler on the cell door. Duh. What did he say? He needs like a welding torch? Hey, Burfoot. Hey, Burfoot. I don't mind motion controls. I don't mind motion controls at all. Look at the lock. He needs a welding torch.
If I could make welding powder out of
iron rust and aluminum powder,
reaches a temperature of up to 4,500.
Okay, aluminum powder. Okay, so scrape this then?
Right. I'll carefully scrape the aluminum off with the knife. Now this could take a while.
Wow, Darren's a little smarty pants. He knows how to do this, huh? MacGyver over here.
Alright, I've mixed the aluminum powder with the powdered rust. It's sure not the greatest welding powder, but it ought to do for the lock.
I didn't even know there was welding powder. I thought there was like the little wire you put in it and then the fire. There's something called welding powder. Well, Thermite. Mario Strikers, I don't have that game. So it's trying to imitate me. It's imitating... Whoa. I forgot my green screen is here. I'm not used to my green screen being here. So many Wii games, actually. Ow. There's so many Wii games I want to play. This is what I just quickly grabbed. The Simpsons game, Spray, Metroid Other M, Shirin, The Wanderer, Boomblocks, Endless Ocean, 1 and 2, Zack and Wiki, Mad World, and Final Fantasy The Crystal Bearers. That's what I just quickly grabbed. There's a lot of good Wii games I want to play. Hey, Mudmore. But I still can't find my copy of Super Mario Sunshine 2. I'm pissed off about it, huh? Pissed. Alright, do we put that in the lock? Okay. Hey, Mudmore. Hey, Duke Donut S. Hey, Duke Donut S. Y'all packed yet?
That's it.
Welding powder.
Powder's in the lock.
Welding powder, welding chowder. Say chowder. Welding powder. Thermite? I mean, I don't even know what thermite is. Thermite to me sounds like a bug. Look out! The cab is infested with thermites.
I shouldn't let the flame burn too long. Who knows how long the gas will last?
The gas will last all night, baby. All night the gas will last, let me tell you. And what do we do here? Say chowder. Have a twist die, open the blast door. Alright, what?
The welding powder's in the lock.
I need to ignite it, what, with a sparkler? Oh, maybe we need to light it with a sparkler. Sorry. Zack and Wiki make a porno. Yeah, the Simpsons game, too. I mean, there's a lot of versions of that game. But I only have the Wii one. It's also on, like, PS2.
Let the flame burn.
I think it's on 360 and PS3, but it's hard. It's, like, expensive now, as far as I know. So we'll just play the Wii version. As soon as I got in buffer. I have been working out a little bit, but not that much. Good. Alright, now let's blow open this lock. This is safe, too. Did I check my butt? It's not in my butt, unfortunately.
It's lit. I'll have to hurry up. It's not gonna burn forever.
Yeah, Mature Other M. I just want to play it, Sergi Poo, yeah. I know it's probably not good. I just want to play it. And the Metroid Prime 1, 2, and 3.
Then. Real careful now.
I just really like Wii games. I think the Wii is actually a great system. It has a lot of great games. It's similar to the PS2, how there's like...
really evil stuff. The wicked thing is, it can burn without oxygen. That means you can't put it out with sand, for example.
The wicked
and if
thing?
you pour water on it, the water is broken down by the heat, creating oxygen, or hydrogen, or oxyhydrogen, explosive gas.
Landed in chem.
Everything explodes and superheated droplets fly everywhere. There's been some serious accidents.
That's wicked.
So it's not really something to try at home. But this was an emergency.
Landed in chem and Boston, you. Container arrived 2 hours early. Oh boy, oh boy. I also have to play all the Metroid Primes. I never played those. We got lots of good games to play in our future. But yeah, I actually love the Wii. There's a ton of unique games. I should have bought up more of them when Wii prices were cheaper. But even like years ago, a lot of the games for the Wii were not cheap. Like, they were already high, so I assume they're, like, even more so now. Like, what is it? Red, that weird shooter one? Red something or other? Red Steel. Red Steel 1 and 2. I don't think I ever got my hands on those. Oh, that's only $4. Okay, what about Red Steel 2? That's the cool one. Oh, maybe Wii prices are still cheap. Maybe now's the time to buy Wii games. People don't realize that there's actually good stuff on that system. Red Steel 2, $12? Oh, maybe Wii is still okay. Why is he suddenly a chemistry genius? It landed at Boston U. I don't know, this game's just hilarious. Yeah, Galaxy 2, not Sunshine 2. The Simpsons game's also on 360? Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have the Wii version. Probably don't want to play the inferior versions. The wicked thing is you pour water on it, you're gonna burn your face off. Yeah, I love the Wii. The Wii's awesome. Wii's a great system. I love my Wii. I'm trying to think of a save name. I went blind. Welding. It's wicked. Maybe was he supposed to be like a welder? Did he work as a welder? Does he work as an underwater diver? Don't pour water on that, Pally. You're gonna get a wicked burn. Yeah, why'd you have to kick it like that? You can also just, you know, push, but that's fine. If you want to make a lot of noise and alert your captors,
I'll put the light on first.
That's one way to do it. We're in chemistry class all of a sudden. Oh, I hope we see Angelina's dead body.
That was easy.
I hope we see Angelina's dead body in this. Is that so? Oh yeah, bloody locker. Stuffed her in a. I didn't even notice that before.
That's no idea what that is.
It's got no internal
It says
dialogue.
here that it's a rubber dinghy with a built-in compressed air capsule. You pull the ripcord and the dinghy inflates within seconds.
Your dinghy?
It must have been the cutting edge of technology back then.
Your dinghy inflates. Also, yeah, Mad World. I need to play Mad World. I really need to play Mad World. Lots of cool Wii games. I need to play. And PS2 games as well. Your dinghy is self-inflating. Thermite's fun. I shouldn't give that to my kid. Slash life. Yo, Fat, thank you for signing in. You signed in, Fat. You accidentally forgot to sign out. We're all gonna think you're online when you're really not, and we're gonna think you're ignoring us. Yo, Fat, thank you for watching today. Thank you for the bits. Thanks, Fat. You have a good weekend too. Where are you going, Fat? Where are you going on your trip? Angelina's never even in the bunker. I would assume she's safe. She's gotta be safe. She's our love interest. She's the love interest.
I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angelina. She looks just stunning.
His dinghy just inflated. He looked at the portrait. I know. Weevember. I don't ever think I want to do like that kind of like a month kind of thing, unless other than the spooky month. Then just play random stuff.
Huh. A hose.
Maybe a Wii. Maybe though. Maybe. Mark Wahlberg to play this guy.
An old box. Let's see.
I love how he doesn't even try to look in the bloody locker where the girls he
Magnesium
likes.
flares. I'll take them.
So apparently the main character is like a chemist, is like a scientific genius. He doesn't even try to look in this locker where his dead girlfriend possibly is. Leitu, welcome back. How you doing? Angelina's on a Tinder date, just ignoring poor Darren. Alright, up your nose with a rubber hose. Saratoga, California, for a concert. Really?
I guess it's been lying around here for years.
Really?
It probably won't last much longer.
This hose won't last. Alright, let's see. Saratoga, California, concerts. Let's try to figure out what concert Fat's going to. Let's see what we got here. We got the Gypsy Kings Mountain Winery concert tomorrow, 7:30 p.m. Is that where you're going? Is that where go to the Gypsy Kings in Saratoga tomorrow if you want to meet Fat at the Mountain Winery. What other concerts are at the Mountain Winery? Let's see. Let's try to figure out where Fat Fat's going. Concert series, Mountain Winery. Things to do. Concert series. Ticketing. Learn more. It doesn't tell you what concerts are here. It's just the property, seating charts, rentals. It doesn't tell you like the calendar is what we need to click on. Let's see. Yeah, the Gypsy Kings. Looks like Fat is a Gypsy Kings fan. There's nothing else going on in Saratoga other than the Gypsy Kings. You a Gypsy Kings fan? It's the Gypsy Kings. And that was my little demonstration on how you never tell anybody about the things you're doing, okay, on the internet, because that's how easy it is to figure out who you are and what you're doing and where you are. Alright, it's as easy. It's one small detail away. Now we know that Fat is a Gypsy Kings fan. And we can go in, like, let's say we search for Fat Gypsy Kings forums, you know? We can get a little, oh, he's got an account in the Gypsy Kings forums. And then he mentions something else about himself, you know? I'm just kidding. Enjoy your concert, Fat. Hey, Kitty Kate. How you doing? Oh, Kitty Kate. You should go to the Gypsy Kings and ask everyone, are you Fat? Are you Fat? Are you Fat? Someone go there and look for Fat. Alright, let's look in the murder locker.
Oh, crap. I know I'm gonna regret this.
Nah, it's gonna be like a dead cat. Oh.
Oh my god.
It's Reginald Boris!
Angelina's pursuer. Reginald Boris.
Reginald
He's been
Boris.
stabbed to death. Perhaps I'll find some clues to what happened to Angelina.
You're good, Fat. We're just kidding around. It's Reginald Boris! Oh, he's alive!
Don't let it happen. You have to stop the evil.
Oh, Reginald Boris?
God damn it!
Wait.
This can't be for real.
I know what's going on.
This can't be for real.
This can't be for real. This can't be... Angelina is evil, just like I thought she was. Yep, Angelina's evil. Remember how we thought, like, she was coming on to us way too strong? It turns out that he was after the real bad one. Angelina is bad.
I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angelina.
It turns out that she is bad, and Reginald Boris was actually on the trail of an evil cult leader, Angelina. Whenever I get a P.O. box and reveal where you live, you'll send coffee. Well, if you're gonna send coffee, it might be worth the risk, Bomburst. I don't even have a daughter. And it's time for some ice-cold coffee sock. Enjoy, Barbie. You live in San Jose, California this week and depend on sobbing silently by yourself in an apartment. Your real name is Reginald Tossminster. You're 36. You weigh 185. You work as a fluffer. Very good. Very good. Nah, you're good. Let's just say in a concert you're going to. But there have been people, you know, that I've wanted to try to look up. And it's weird how, like, the smallest detail can be used to find exactly who they are. It's kind of, but it doesn't really matter, but it's kind of creepy. Gotta be careful. Reginald Boris. Just walk right through Reginald Boris's blood.
What the hell is that in his breast pocket?
That's what you're concerned about?
Oh, gee. Looting a corpse. Just what I needed.
Wouldn't you try to avoid standing in the blood?
It helps Angelina.
Angelina is stunning. She's stunning. No, it would be great if Angelina is evil, but then at the end...
Just gotta do it.
She, like, changes her mind and decides to turn against the cult. That would be great.
Sounds like a poem. But this is just half of it. The paper's torn.
Of course.
Days
torn
be
paper.
done. Gordon's son. Hanging long and grow. The light. End in sight.
Hanging long and
I
grow.
have no idea what that means. But I'll take the paper.
It's a pornographic poem. It's Reginald Boris's favorite pornographic poem. I'll take it, I guess. Darren's so used to murder and
there's something else.
Go on Last FM. There's tape too. There's also duct tape.
Insulation tape. Oh, that's it.
There's tape too.
Luckily, there's nothing else here.
Alright, we got loot from this corpse. Alright. Poor Reginald Boris. Let's open this locker. And there's...
The metal locker must be about 50 years old. Like most things here.
Yeah.
I'm surprised that everything is kept so well. The thick walls probably keep things preserved.
Why he's so... Mr. Science, Mr. Smart, he's turned into MacGyver. And here's Angelina's actual dead body in here. With
There's
no blood.
A box.
It's got Angelina's head in it! What's in the box? Angelina's head!
These are cables with igniters. Presumably for dynamite. I'll take one of the cables with me.
Okay, so in this one area, we've gotten a cloth, a chain, a screwdriver, a rubber dinghy. We'll just carry a whole rubber dinghy, a magnesium flares, an old hose, a part of a pornographic poem, insulation tape, and a fuse cable. This is the science part of the game.
I don't need any more cable at the moment.
Coins in his pockets? Aw, sorry, coin fans. No coins. Not a lot of coin action. Sorry, Luna. Not a lot of coin action in this game. Is Angelina this hot? Yeah. Look.
I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angelina.
Will we play the third Black Mirror? I mean, yeah, we've had a lot of fun with 1 and 2, so we'll definitely play 3.
What have we got here? Whoa, a stick of dynamite. Does 50-year-old dynamite still work? Or does it work too well and explode in my hands? Okay. Alright then.
It's the heavy breathing.
I'll leave the other stick here for now. I don't want to push my luck.
What's this poem say? That once was a man from Nantucket. Why would you need dynamite? I mean, if you saw dynamite, would you pick it up? I wouldn't even touch it. I wouldn't even get near it. There's nothing else here. Wait, let me check his butt.
The crate looks pretty rickety. Won't be long before it falls apart.
Falls apart. It's all falling apart.
Can't see nothing of interest.
A hubcap cover flew into your shop. Yeah, those things fly off, you know. Cars are moving pretty fast at a clip. You got a car moving at a good clip. A hubcap isn't attached on there, right?
The people who are living in this bunker seem to have left half of their things behind.
You got a car?
There are bottles, boards, crates, pipe fittings, cardboard boxes, all kinds of things.
You got a car moving at 60 miles per hour. You know, that can, let me tell you, 60 mile per hour slingshot is what it really is. Pally. Alright, Fat, take it easy. If someone comes up and asks if you're fat this weekend, you'll be freaked out. Don't worry, it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna
Boards, a broken lamp, and an old-fashioned detonating device.
You know why, Fat? You can always just say no. You can always just say no. A detonating device.
It's for detonating explosives.
Detonating.
Like the ones they used to use in quarries and mines. You turn the crank handle to build up an electric charge. When you press the button, it fires an igniter cap at the end of the wire.
This guy knows way too much about explosives and welding, superheated.
I'll have to position the stick of dynamite and attach the fuse cable first.
Okay. Alright, the fuse cable, which I have over here. We're gonna blow open this wall?
I think it makes more sense to position the dynamite first.
Okay,
At least I'll be some distance from the explosion, should something go wrong with the equipment.
Okay, sorry. Let me look at everything else first. The compressor, it probably doesn't matter when you do whatever. The dynamite. Wait, what's wrong?
I don't know whether the dynamite is still gonna work.
Tape on the dynamite? Insulate it? Wait, you said try the dynamite first. Dynamite!
I think it makes more sense. At least
Yeah, we have the... Oh, I gotta position the dynamite somewhere else? On the hatch? Yeah, we have the portrait of Angelina. Put the dynamite over here.
Absolutely no way. These kind of doors are specifically built to withstand explosions.
Okay, how about the hatch then? The compressor? Detonating? The light switch? What's up with the compressor?
The cylinder of compressed air would have been refilled using this compressor. It's seen better days, but it's not fit for the junkyard just yet.
It's seen better days. Metal door. But if he is the evil, he might be.
The door is bolted from outside. It's a huge armored door. I can't break something like this open. I'll have to look for another way.
It is funny how we're getting a ton of items now. Serious, yeah. The only item we really need is this one, though.
I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angelina.
Some more Tom Giant head cutouts. We can make that happen. Just gotta diversify.
Huh. A pressure hatch like the ones you see in submarine movies. Looks old, but isn't rusty yet.
Used to have a friend named Rusty. Detonating device. So, what are we trying to detonate? Alright. This door back here? Like, are these levers? We didn't mess with these levers yet.
The metal door closed behind me when the guy pulled one of these levers.
Do we just need to pull this to open the door?
Let's see.
Why does he grab it like that?
Huh. Nothing's happening. But it must be possible to open the door with this lever. I'll keep trying.
Just keep trying. I've been trying it for hours. It's not opening. It's not closed. How about this one, eh? Gotta do it in the right order. We can't... They couldn't make his model grab it logically, so he just has this awkward way of grabbing the lever. His ancestor was a mad scientist, yeah. Robert. Maybe he inherited that, true. He's able to be evil. I mean, he is. You have to do it in the right order. He's able to be evil because, he could be possessed. And they might need to use his possession to do what the cult want him to do. They might be trying to guide him towards their, like, weird cult goals by putting all that stuff in there, knowing he can get out of it. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna take like a 1-minute break. Here you go. Here's the full Borg build for those that wanted to see that. I'll take a quick 1-minute break. Be right back. Then we'll try to get out of this jail cell. Be right back. Ouch! Ow! Wait, no alerts on this screen either? I'm sorry. Gotta copy the alerts to the be right back screen. Okay, I copied them here, sorry. Let me sure I got all my alerts. Sorry, I guess I didn't have them on this screen. You gotta like copy them to every screen. Okay. Shut sound. Thank you, Madigan, for the bits. Sorry it didn't play. So I normally don't notice the alerts weren't there. Because I changed my alerts to a different system. I guess I didn't paste them everywhere. I didn't realize till now. Okay. The Borg. There's a good Borg though. Alright, this one? Could be in order. Which one did you hit first? This one? Is it in order? Middle, left. Which one did he hit last? This one? Did he hit it in an order? You've been assimilated, Jadon? No problem. Hey, man, Jig. Let me see. The song playing now is Geometry Wars 3. It was either Tekken 2 or Xenosaga Episode 2, God Hand, Sonic Advance, or Castlevania the Dracula Chronicles X. It has the 5 last played songs, but I don't know what the order was. Okay. Emotionless Passion by Namco. Yeah, Tekken 2, Emotionless Passion. Yes. That was it. Which one did he hit last? The middle one? I don't know which one he hit last. I wasn't looking. I already tried left to right. Didn't I? I banged my toe. Thank you, Madigan. Thank you. Hey, Psycho Joe. Hey, Sepia Pile Ot. Okay. Lock it with box. Lock it with dynamite. Lock it with box. Lock it with dynamite.
I don't need any more cake.
So I need to figure out what I want to blow open. You want to blow open this hatch, yeah?
Let's see.
Give it a shot, huh? Blow it open. Oh. Huh. It opens right up. It opens right up there. What? What's the creepy music all about?
There's not much to see. Oh, it smells like stagnant water and rust.
Like Dave's old apartment.
This could be some kind of water storage or tank or something.
Water storage. Put the dynamite in there. Blow up the water. Can we go in? Are we going in there? Going in? Stinky hole. Going in the stinky hole? Yeah, Dave's apartment stinks. His old one's moldy. Really moldy, really stinky. And it was all his own. It was all his fault too.
What a disgusting brew.
And then when he left, he didn't even clean it up. And his landlord was messaging him like, "You're gonna get. It's gonna come back to you." No gloves. What you do comes back to you. And Dave was just like,
"There's a pair of gloves and a wrench.
Whatever.
I'll take them both with me."
Delete the email. Gloves and a wrench.
These pieces broke off the concrete girder.
Girder. The concrete girder. How about I just make all of our alerts just this guy saying words with R's at the end?
The wall here seems to have been repaired, for whatever reason.
Concrete girder. Another hatch. A hatch into a hatch to a hatch. It's never ending.
Concrete girder. Hopefully the floor up there doesn't cave in when I walk on it. But I think it'll support me even without the girder.
You've already been up there, you dingus. What are you talking about? Girder.
Hopefully the floor up there doesn't cave in when I walk on it. But I think it'll support me even without the girder.
The girder. On this hatch?
A hatch.
Girder.
It leads back downwards. But that could be my way to freedom.
Did we get all the crap we needed from up there? Do we need to get the girder? I heard Dave stole the shower head. Yeah, he also stole the shower head. He also stole a shower head from that apartment.
It's not moving. The hatch is very rusty. Probably because of the water down here.
Water. Goody. Good. So do we blow this hatch open? That's the puzzle?
It's not moving.
Sorry, I'm eating grapes, so I'm muting it. So you guys don't have to hear me eat grapes. Alright, dynamite here. Fuse cable here. Installation tape. Hose. We got hose. Hose on the... Hose on here?
That's not gonna help me. The hose is too short to reach anywhere.
I got hose. Chain. Screwdriver. Rubber dinghy. Dinghy. Inflate my dinghy.
Magnesium flares light up very brightly and can also burn underwater. Divers use them when they're way down deep, where normal lamps won't work.
It's like this guy did like diving construction.
Boris's note is ripped down the middle. I can only read a half of the text. It reads to me like part of a poem.
Let me hear that again.
Days be done, Gordon's son, hanging long and grow, the light and in sight.
Okay. Wrench on that? Gloves on that? Okay, gloves.
These gloves have seen...
Alright, I think we gotta blow this open. Or do something with the hose, probably. Maybe we gotta fill it up with water. Maybe go back through this door over here. Blow open this door. Do something with the water over here. That doesn't open. Gotta. My gat is a fill of leaves.
It won't budge an inch.
Yeah, he also left the whole fridge full of pickle jars. Not really. He could have been a little nicer when he left, you know? Maybe we blow open the door? And then because there was like a hose hole over there on the other side of the door. Do we use the stove again? We don't have the igniter anymore, so I guess not. Or do we take that and like...
The flame's gone out already? How was I supposed to heat my food over the next few days?
Yeah, I guess they probably wanted me to escape. But they didn't want to make it seem like it was too easy, maybe? I don't know. I think they're trying to use me for my possession. Trying to use me for being my possession of the ancient, of my ancestor, my evil ancestor. But I guess I just gotta find the right levers to hit, too. Let me save. Save over this. Well, I think we already tried left to right. Oh, we tried right to left. We did. Maybe we didn't try left to right. Did gotta. Erg. The game's German. Game's German. We got hose. Scroll through the poop pipe like Shawshank. I got hose. It's gonna be quicker to just load my save rather than to actually undo those. Yeah, it is. Okay, so we tried. I tried middle, left, right. I tried left to right. So let's try left, right, middle. Yeah, who knew how smart Darren is? Darren's incredibly smart. He's like a genius. We learned a lot about Darren after he got trapped down here. Okay, so we tried left, right, middle. Now we gotta try right, left, middle. If it's a combo. If this is even what you're supposed to do. Man, these are some thick, juicy grapes. These are like watermelon level juiciness. These grapes. But not with the disgusting flavor of watermelon. And mushiness. I can't stop eating these grapes. Alright, we tried right, left, middle, and left, right, middle, right? So now we try right. Right, left, or right, no. Right, middle, left, and then... Oh.
I don't see any reason to close the door. I'll leave it open so there's a way for me to get back.
Okay, we got it. I got a whole bowl of grapes, Pally. They look like tomatoes, but they ain't. They grapes. They're grapes. Pally. Now I'm starting to talk like this guy. What did we open? What do you mean? Oh, the metal door out of here. Okay. They were talking about this door. So now we can get back through here. Now we got this door open. Pizza spider. Got grapes here. Okay. So now we put the hose, the old hose here.
That wouldn't get me anywhere. The hose would only just reach beyond the cell. What am I gonna achieve with that?
What about this big ass hose right here, Polly? Pally?
A fire hose with metal connectors at both ends.
Let's go, buddy. Take another hose. 2 hoses in one game? Oh my god, how many hoses can you get?
The metal connectors at both ends are heavy enough on their own.
How many hoses is this game gonna let us get, man? This is amazing. Okay, long ass hose here.
That wouldn't get me anywhere.
What? Oh, 2 hoses together, baby. Oh my god, we turned 2 big hoses.
I've joined the 2 short hoses into a long one.
Oh my god. Oh my god, we joined 2 short hoses. Now we got a long hose.
Better not now.
Can you believe this? What do you mean better not now? I thought that was...
Better not now.
Oh. Oh wow. Womp womp. I don't think we need to use the... Oh my god. Can anyone stop eating grapes? I'm gonna stop right now.
There is oil on the floor of the pipe. Presumably the same as in the bucket.
Earl? We got some Earl here. Do we need to get any Earl on the gloves? Or Earl on this little cloth? Or Earl on the dynamite? Or Earl on the wrench? Earl on the chain? Earl on the dinghy? Earl on the gloves? Earl on the tape? Earl on the screwdriver? Earl? What do we need to get Earl on? Get a little scrape a little Earl off that knife?
I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angelina.
Okay, so we got a hose, but I don't know what I need to use the hose for. Unfortunately. Hey, Go-Go. Got a hose. I got hose. I've only owned a hose in one area code, actually. I've never owned a hose in more than one area code. The compressor? The compressor?
The cylinder of compressed air would have been refilled.
Okay. Do I put the hose on the compressor? No, you put the hose on that other thing. Do we fill up the dinghy? I'm not sure exactly what I'm trying to do here. Something with the detonating device.
I'll have to position the stick of dynamite and attach the fuse cable first.
Okay. Where do I want to put the dynamite? You try fuse cable, it says.
I think it makes more sense. At least I'll be some
Find the right position for the dynamite.
Absolutely no way.
I mean, you don't use it on this door, but maybe you use it on the hatch down here. Let me go down here again. Here comes the hot pepper, murderer. Yeah, it's gonna be. This puzzle's hard because there's a lot of items, and you need to do it exactly the way they want you to do it, and you also need to have the main character figure out. Oh, I see. Maybe you put this on that, or you tape it tape this to the girder. Are we supposed to tape it to the girder? Or are we supposed to put it on the hatch? Oh, now it lets me do it. I thought I had tried this before.
You know, sometimes the only thing that helps is brute force.
I must have misclicked. I thought that was the first thing I tried to put the dynamite on that hatch. I thought I tried that a while ago. But either way, we also, okay, so now we position the dynamite. Still waking up, Beard? Just waking up to a portrait of Angelina. She looks stunning. I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angelina. Okay, now we place the dynamite. Now it connected to the detonating device. Hey, Beard.
I think it makes more sense to position the dynamite first. At least there'll be some distance.
I did, you dingus. Get back down there. No, I get the reference. I haven't watched that movie, but I get the reference. Hold on, something's wrong here. Alright, move this out here. On the dynamite. Yeah, there's something weird with, like, sometimes you slightly miss it.
Okay. Very carefully.
When it's close to the inventory, you can miss it. You can misclick. So I think that's what happens.
As soon as electricity flows through the wire, the igniter caps fire. Exploding the stick of dynamite. Hopefully that's enough to blast the hatch open.
The igniter caps fire. Okay. Should we put some magnesium flares down here? I think when it's really close to here, sometimes it thinks I'm clicking on the inventory. I know that reference, though I have not seen that movie. That reference has been made so much by every piece of popular media. Yeah, I do get that reference. Still waking up. It's still waking up. Still waking up. Okay, detonating device. Connected to the detonating device. Maybe you literally just blow it up.
I'll wrap the ends of the two wires around the contacts.
I wonder if you have to pump the water out, if that's what happens. A bunch of water fills up. All right,
the wire's connected to the stick of dynamite in the detonator. Everything's ready for the explosion.
Is it gonna, like, blow up and I'm gonna die unless I close the door or something like that? Let's save over Weldon. Still waking up. We need Prime movie night. We might be doing a watch thing in a couple weeks. We might be actually doing a watch thing in 2 weeks. Stay tuned for that. Maybe. Spending an hour watching a thing. That will be actually really cool. That might be in the works. That might be. Watching a thing. A watch party. We might be doing a watch party of a thing.
You know what? I've always wanted to do this.
That was a funny way to do the explosion, like a weird, awkward zoom in. Is it from Frozen? The watch? Is it? Are we gonna watch Frozen? It could be. It could be Frozen. Frozen 3, a sneak preview, exclusive preview of Frozen 3. It's not Unity now. Unity's not a watch, that's a do. It didn't do a damn thing. All it did was crush the thing so I couldn't turn the thing.
Damn! There's hardly a scratch on it.
Damn.
It's ripped the handle clean off, but most of the energy from the explosion is just dissipated.
It dissipated. Give us some more science. Give us some more science, genius Darren.
The power of the explosion is just dissipated like a little firecracker you light in your hand. I'll have to find another way to open the hatch.
We can get more dynamite. I'm guessing the concrete beam.
If the girder fell down, it would hit the hatch,
so
and
we gotta
one
get...
beam, more or less, shouldn't affect its stability. At least I hope it doesn't.
So we gotta fire the wire to use to make the girder open the hatch. Alright, let's give this a shot.
Hopefully the second stick is as sound as the first one.
I can't believe it, he didn't even die. Alright, now it's time to use girder. Time to use the girder. But I bet we have to fill it with water. To do something else here. Alright, place that up there in the girder. Girder.
I hope that works.
Hope it works. Oh, he's gonna do it again. Reach over there. Plurp. That's not a great idea. Let's... okay. We'll try it anyway. I don't have... oh, I need more fuse cable? I need more fuse cable? This was the fuse cable box, right?
Another fuse cable.
Okay, another fuse cable. Can we just do it up here, or do we have to do it on the dynamite? Probably have to go do it on the dynamite. Alright, fuse cable on the dynamite.
Okay. Very carefully.
very carefully on the girder. Very carefully gotta attach it to the girder. And then I need to fire the wire.
The dynamite should blast the concrete girder from the ceiling once and for all.
This poor valve wheel. Look at this broken, sad valve wheel. If it was, it's like I can feel it crying. It's like it's sentient. I can feel the tears of that valve wheel that just wants to turn open and close, but it had that taken from it by my awful explosion. You can use excess channel points.
I'll wrap the end of the two wires around the contacts again.
On what? There's nothing to use them on. I don't even have anything to use them on. Okay, and...
Then let's try again. This time it has to work.
I think I'm gonna die. We're definitely gonna die here, right? Blowing up the girder that's right under our feet. No, no, it's fine. 1.330 mil, huh? 1.03 mil. It's quite a lot, bomb burst. Quite a lot. Million Backstreet Boy farts. You could have a whole fleet of hot air balloons with that. Celebrity hot air balloons. There we go. That's how. Okay, like smashed it down. Okay, but now we have to move this, right?
I can't move it. It's too heavy.
Yes. Okay, good. This game loves to do this kind of thing. You do one puzzle. Okay, now you have to do another puzzle because it created another puzzle for you, which creates another puzzle for you.
This damn beam is blocking my way. I've got to find a way to lift it.
Okay. The hose? Or the water? Like fill this thing up place up with water? Would that make it? It wouldn't really make it. Maybe that could be it. Dinghy? Put a dinghy under it? I think a rubber dinghy would like lift
If I just put the boat under the girder, it'll probably slip out when it inflates. I've got to attach the boat to the girder somehow.
We gotta attach the boat to the girder. The chain?
There are metal loops on the rubber dinghy.
Alright, so now we'll put the dinghy on the girder. So we can lift up the girder. Okay. Dinghy, girder, rubber dinghy, girder. I bet the dinghy would pop before it lifts up this heavy-ass concrete girder. Only 114k, Luna? You'll get there someday. I think Bomb Burst did something deceptive to get that many. Like he hacked. I bet he hacked. Okay, the hose on the dinghy now? The hose on the girder?
This damn beam is blocking my way.
Yeah.
The boat is attached to the chain, which is wrapped around the piece of concrete.
Yeah.
And up it goes.
What do you mean? Oh, you gotta pull it. Maybe. Maybe. Sure. Maybe. Okay. I'm going the hatch. Maybe. Maybe that would work. But we still need to do something with the hoses and the water. Okay. Alright, made it down here. Oh, there's a cable over here. Oh, there's freedom.
The concrete beam has broken off a piece of the wall here, and a few wires are sticking out. I think they're live.
Live wires? Alright. Gloves and...
No way. The gloves are such poor quality that I'd rather do without.
Really? Okay. Tape them up?
Better not now.
Don't tape up the gloves? Okay, that's something I do later. Okay, better not now. Do something with the live wire. Great. What's up, Emo? How are you today? Hello.
Damn. Up there's the way out. But there's no ladder here. I'm guessing that the room up there is the one behind the steel door. But I can't get at the grate.
We need to get the ladder. We need to move the ladder. Can we go over this way? Okay, we need to get a ladder or make a ladder. How about the hose? Oh, can we just fill it with water and then swim? Swim? But the live wire. The live wire may get us electrocuted.
I'll wrap the gloves with insulating tape.
Okay. Here we go. Yeah, how have the movies been, Bomb Burst? Obviously, I didn't have time to watch any, but how have the movies in Discord been? You have over 1 million points,
Pinky? Bend the
Pinky?
electric wires out of the pipe and into the tank room.
Wow, Binky has 1,176,000. Wow. What would even be worth spending a million
Get out
points?
of here. All right, that's that.
I wonder if you can get electrocuted if you don't do the things with the wire. Like you get the wires out of here so you don't get shocked. Because I think we have to fill it with water. Finished Resident Evil 8 today? Yeah, that game was cool what I saw of it. I didn't play 7 or 8 yet, but I saw a bunch of 8. It was very creepy. Yeah, we fill it with water. Swim. With water, dirty water, and then swim. You know me, love to shop. Love the shopping. Talking to Morph Ball. Yeah, bomb jump. Nah, I think we're using water, and that's why we have to move the live wire.
The connector fits.
But we may have missed a death by doing this. Can we, turn it on?
First, I should put the end of the...
We may have missed the dying by shock, but that's okay. I gotta put the hose in the hole. Where do you think it goes, Pally? In the hole. Hose in the hatch. Hose on the water outlet. The compressor? No, down the hole, right? Must have to go down first. Bring it all the way down here. 200 dabs in a day. Oh no. I'm gonna take that one away. Okay, hold on. Let me move over here. Put that in the... Okay. Maybe I gotta go down again and then use it down here. Join forces? You guys shouldn't be doing your planning in public. I'm gonna just take away... I'm gonna turn off channel points. So you don't do anything crazy. All his knowledge comes from his World War II jacket. I would think we use the... Okay, this is weird. You use the water, you have to move the live wire so you don't get shocked. Then you swim up there, right? Why is it not letting me put the hose in the hole? 100 dabs? I think you can only... I don't know if I've limited that.
I'm doing my makeup.
I don't know if I've limited that. Yo, Signal, thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the 10 months. Thanks very much, Signal. Thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you. I could go for a sub sandwich, let me tell you. Go for a sandwich right now. Hatch? Beam? Okay, it's gotta go down the hole. Right? Or where else would it go? Down the hole. Not the hatch? Do you have to like... is it stopping here? There's the hose. I have to go... do I have to put it like through the door first? Weird. Magic Eel, make it... Welcome back. Oh, you okay? You're back already? Back already, Eel?
I wonder why there's a...
We've had a thrilling day. We've had a thrilling day today, Magic Eel. Compressor. Prime rib sub? I go for a prime rib
The
sub.
cylinder of compressed air would have been refilled using this compressor.
Compressor. Where else? If the hose doesn't go down here, where else would it go? Or am I supposed to do something else to it first? The magnesium flare? Small piece of cloth? Definitely goes down here.
I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angelina.
She's definitely evil. Angelina's definitely bad. Bad news. Do we have to turn the switch off? Wool made it back in time. Yeah. Maybe to turn off the lights and then put the hose. You turn off the lights, you see something else you can't normally see. No more surgery. Good, Magic Eel. Good. Good to hear. Good to hear. Good to hear. So you're ready to party. All right. What are you gonna do? Whenever you get a positive health
The
diagnosis,
flame's gone out already?
it's always good to destroy your body with you know, drugs, drinking, and just awful food.
Better not now.
Better not now. Better not now, Polly. You put... I mean, I must be misunderstanding exactly what they want.
First, I should put the end of the hose where the
water's gonna help me. Do I have to put it through the door? It's going through the door. Angelina. I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angelina.
I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angelina. She looks just... stunning.
Stunning, huh? Do I have to close the door? Like, what's up here? What's going on here? You put it in the hatch and then swim. Maybe not. But what else would you do? Am I supposed to take the dinghy out? Am I supposed to use the compressor?
I'll put the light on first.
We're gonna solve arbitrary puzzles for the party. That's fine. A puzzle party's fine too. We're not gonna do drugs or drinking.
The cylinder of compressed air.
Okay, I mean that's the second best thing you can do. I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angelina. She looks just stunning, huh? Stunning, huh? Oh man. Unlock log champ. You better not. Maybe I'm supposed to. I mean, we lifted these live wires up. You can't put the water hose. Okay, there must be like another hotspot where you, because you definitely do it this way. You definitely do it this way. You really want to be tier 3, you're just a trampy tier 2. What can I say? What can I say? I'm sorry, but I'm sorry. I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angelina. She looks just stunning. That would be great if I could print this out and put a picture, put this picture. Oh, you guys can't even see it. If I could print this out, the portrait of Angelina, and like hang it on my wall behind me. Hang it on my wall like over here. I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angelina. She looks just stunning. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna look it up because I know that this is what I'm supposed to do, but I don't know exactly where the dumb game wants it to go. I just don't know where the dumb game wants it to go, so just look it up. Black Mirror 2. And I know it's not something I haven't figured out. It's just it wants me to do something really dumb, for sure. It's just a dumb thing. Move the beam. Move the gloves, take the hose, flares, put it in the outlet. Use the longer hose on the hatch. Yeah, go back down the hatch. Use the longer hose on the hatch. That's what I did. You'll be banned for spamming clown emotes? Yeah, people don't like clown emotes. People don't like the clown emote. Okay.
The boat has lifted the gutter a little bit.
Okay. Maybe it's another bug. Hatch. I can't click, like, low enough. Because of longer hose. Use the long hose on the outlet. Go back and down the hatch. Use the longer hose on the hatch. That's what it says to do. It's not letting me do it. Is the game bugged? Are we bugged? Do I need to reload? Do I need to save? Could be bugged again. I mean, it bugged before. We need to reload. Load the automatic save. I'm gonna keep this. Oh, geez, the automatic save is all the way back here. How useless is that? Alright, try loading again. Hey, Hambone, green screening. The green screen, it's real hardware. Green screen. And maybe I missed something. Cover the exposed cable. Use insulation tape on the gloves. Pick up the cables. Go to the levers. Open the door. Take the hose below the levers. Take the magnesium flares box. Pick up the long water hose. Combine them to make a hose. I feel like this is bugged again. This says to go down the hatch. Something with the flares? I wonder if I missed an item and that's what the problem is. Like, it doesn't let me leave until I get all the items. No, I think we've gotten everything. Metal tube, cloth rag, piece of cloth, wooden beam, iron bar. I think we've got everything. I don't know why it's not letting me do it. Okay, the walkthrough says you have to do it down here. Do I have to, like, get it out of the... Okay, now it worked. For whatever reason, this game must bug out sometimes. This game just bugs out sometimes.
Just long enough.
So if something is bugged out, it's just long enough. You just have to reload. You hate clowns? I don't know any clowns, so I don't judge without knowing. Are you dumb, Nomus? Anybody could be. I don't think so.
All right then. Let's flood the pipe.
Flood the pipe, baby. Later, after it's all full of water.
That should be enough.
It took like 3 it took like 3 hours to fill that up with water, plus it was draining. Like quickly will drain. Oh man. I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angelina. Oh yeah, lots of clowns in chat. Oh my god, there's a dancing clown. Sepia has a dancing clown emote. I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angelina. She looks just stunning. I still wonder if there was like a shock to death. Or maybe it just wouldn't let me climb in here. Because you could fill it. I wonder if it just doesn't let you fill it if those live wires are there. Oh no, I can't see. Did I drown? Oh, we made it out. Oh, okay. The flares? The wrench? Why is this like an intense situation here?
Keep going.
Why do they make it seem like we're about to die?
Just one more. Oh, that's it.
Is something after us? What is the tension for? Hey, iZombie, what's up, Mamonga? What is this tension for? I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angelina. She seems just stunning, huh? Yeah, what was the tension for? Maybe you run out of energy?
Just in time.
Time for what? You didn't tell me what I was escaping from. You didn't tell me what I was escaping from. In time for what? I wonder what we were being chased by. Hey, Ackles. Hello.
Whoa!
What? Oh, jeez. Watch out.
Damn it! The planks aren't quite as robust as I thought.
Not robust. Those are not robust planks. I thought those were robust.
Yeah. One of the planks is broken. Fortunately, the others are thicker and have lasted.
Fortunately.
There's a shaft down there. I can't see the floor. I can just see darkness after a few feet.
Not robust. Those are not robust planks, old wagon.
An old wagon, like what used to be used in mines. It appears to have been built to transport heavy loads. It looks very solid and heavy.
I'm going to keep this portrait of Angelina. Stones. Can you believe how not robust those planks were, everyone?
A pile of stones. Most of the stones must weigh at least 60 or 80 pounds.
Oh, the hose closed? Is that what happened? The hose closed? You can die there? Like, from...
They look really heavy.
I wonder what you can die from. If I load my... If I save... Because I already saved. If we load the, If we load this... Okay. Let's see the death. Why do you say robust and not sturdy? Like robust, like a nice, you know, dark roast. A robust dark roast. A robust floorboard. That was grating. Hey, Juke. Oh, did we already turn this on? Okay. We have it saved right here. How much is the stones weigh in stones? Oh, it's way too complex. You're robust. I was feeling robust. Now I'm feeling a little like broken. You're at the dialogue with a thesaurus. Okay. So what's the deal with this? What's the deal with this part here? Okay, we're swimming through that. Sometimes I have a robust intellect. I feel a little like I'm just waking up though. Sometimes I have a robust intellect. But right now I'm feeling like I'm still waking up. Oh, it's just like he's too weak? What is... They don't even explain that part at all. What, like he's too weak to swim, so he drowns? I could see that being... But he could grab onto the grate. I could see being so weak that you...
This room looks less like a bunker than the other one.
Bunker.
More a combination of a bunker and a mine. Perhaps the builder of this bunker used a remote part of an old mine? The rock face gives extra protection, and less earth would have to be moved.
Wonder how many guerras in the bunker.
There's a crevice, a crack in the stone, about half a yard high.
Robust crevice.
I can't really make out much, but the crevice seems to go up diagonally.
Diagonal crevice. I got a crevice. I'll show you a crevice.
The crevice has been covered by a grate. That might suggest that it leads outside, but the bars of the grate are very thick and secured in concrete. It's gonna take a lot of force to bend it or rip it from the stone.
Okay, a crevice. A crevice, a gate. That's not. I'm not feeling robust like my love for Angelina.
I almost kill myself getting through the first door, and the next one's waiting a few feet on.
Another door. Basically, Mensa. Roblox is better than robust. Maximo. He's just really weak. I mean, he did swim.
You wouldn't expect anything else.
That's tough.
It ain't doing the slightest thing.
He did swim all the way down and then up. I'd be tired too, or run out of energy, run out of breath. He's wearing his jeans and his army coat. Probably can barely even swim in those. Oh, we moving the stones? Rising water?
Really heavy.
Oh, could be, yeah. Could be rising water. Okay, really heavy. Magnesium flare. Alright, something with the floorboards that are not robust. He's splattered. It's always the same death animation, sadly.
I'll move the planks to the wall over there.
Yeah, sadly it's always that same splat death. Instead of having unique animations.
Still not much to see. The light only reaches a few feet down.
Okay. Throw a flare in there so I can see.
Get out of here. It's disappeared.
Super.
I don't even want to know how deep that thing is. I'm definitely not gonna climb into it.
Super deep. Yeah, the splat death is cool. I just wish there were more special death animations. I like special death animations.
Various thickness, and some are much more worn than others. Perhaps they're made out of different kinds of wood.
Girder's a pretty good one. Girder's a pretty good word. Girder. Oh, planks. These are different thick planks. Thickness.
I'll take one of the thick, solid ones.
Kids back then knew it all. Yeah, I remember when we used to know
I'll leave
things.
The rest where it is.
Darren is the last bastion. This was 2009. This was right before the iPhone, right? When we used to actually know things, not just rely on our phones for everything. Wooden beam on the stones. Wooden beam. Darren is how kids used to be, smart. Now we're all stupid.
Absolute crap.
After quite a few seconds of free fall, I couldn't see the torch anymore.
Yeah, only one death
Perhaps
animation.
it bounced off a wall and landed in a crevice. Or the shaft is endless. Oh man, I gotta get out of here.
Shaft is endless. This game's showing how many R's are in the English language. I love. There's so many words that I've never hung out with a person with a Boston accent for this long. You know, this is the longest I've ever hung out with someone with like a even the fake Boston accent. I didn't realize how many amazing R words there are. Hey, Sci-Fi, how you doing today? Thank you for the sub. Thank you very much for the sub. Hope you're having a good day today.
The bunker room's
Darren
on
likes
the other
thick
side.
planks.
Maybe the door can be opened from this side?
Darren likes thick, robust planks only.
I bet it opens the door to the main room.
The door. Oh man, I think it's gonna rain out here, buddy. I think we might be seeing a little rain out here, buddy. I'm gonna turn off this lamp over here. It's like hurting my eyes. The iPhone's 2005? I thought it was 2009. That's fine. That's good. Alright, how's the green screen doing? No, that's not good enough. What if I open this window too? Will it fix the green screen? No. Alright, that's fine. I want to get a little cool air in here. I'm like, kind of hot. Open the window a little bit. Turn that light back on, I guess. I'm just a little hot. I'm a little warm. Artists like me cannot perform under these conditions. The shaft is endless. First iPhone was 2007, so our average is that we're both wrong. Okay. That makes me feel so much better. Some nice cool air blowing in here. Gotta be careful here. Easy. Easy. Okay. Alright, some nice cool air blowing in here. Okay, and I think what I have to do is actually raise the brightness on my cam so that the green screen fixes itself. For a second. Okay, there. Alright, so we got an endless shaft. Darren has an endless shaft. Theoretically, thank you again, Sci-Fi, for the sub. Theoretically, endless shaft. Screwdriver on the stones, and there's a nice, really nice crevice. So we gotta do something with the shaft inside. Put the shaft inside the crevice.
The crevice has been covered by a grate. That might suggest that it leads outside. But the bars of the grate are very thick and secured in concrete.
Bars.
It's gonna take a lot of force to
bend it or rip it from the stone. Let's use the beam. The
plank still seems pretty sturdy, but it won't be able to break the metal bars out of the concrete.
Okay, we need to get some stones, baby. You're beating a sturdy shaft?
I can lift a stone like that, but I can't carry it around.
No, we have to stick the beam. We have to stick the beam in we have to stick this wood in the crevice.
I can lift a stone like
the old wagon.
Huh. One of the wheels is missing.
Of course. Of course one of the wheels is missing. One of the wheels is missing. And we miss you. We miss you. Endless shaft. One of the wheels is missing.
The bunker room's on the other side.
Open the door, you dingus. Shafts and crevices, oh my. In a Watson voice. Grapes! Large stones at the base of the shaft. We don't know, we can't see that far. You're 11U from Jersey from the UK. You could hear the accent. When you returned home from your school friends, you could hear the accent. Really, that's interesting. Did we take this compressor wheel? Take the compressor.
The compressor's flywheel is about the size of the wagon's wheels, and it's fastened with 4 nuts.
4 nuts? 4 nuts? Okay, the wrench. Let's use the wrench on each of the nuts. We have to remove the nuts. Squeak, squeak. Alright. Take the wheel off the compressor. Alright. Wheel on the cart. Now we have, so we needed to remove the nuts.
But I guess I need some luck sometimes too.
So we needed to remove the nuts so we could put the wood in the crevice.
It could really fit. It's a little smaller than the other wheels, but it's just as solid.
You want to go to Jersey? The island? There's an island called Jersey? What is that? How old is Darren? He's college age, I think, so he's probably like, you know, between 18 and 22, that kind of thing. 18 and 21 kind of thing. Alright, put the stones.
I can lift a stone like that.
Alright, now we remove the nuts. Now we gotta put the wood in the shaft, but we need to use some stones too. We need to have the stones if we want to put the wood in the crevice. Where are you pushing that to? Why are you pushing that over there?
Damn it.
Oh.
That's it.
Wait, what are you gonna do? Push that down the hole? The shaft? What are you doing?
The wagon is right on the edge of the shaft. I might even be able to push it over. But what would be the point?
I thought we were supposed to do something over here to put the wood in the shaft. Stones? 4 nuts?
The stones are adding real weight, and I can barely manage to get them into the wagon.
Okay. Well, I don't know why we're doing this. I'm confused.
The wagon full of stones must weigh a good half a ton.
Okay. And now we push it down just for fun? I mean, this is fun. What's it do for us? Okay. No, still not good enough. Okay.
The wagon is right at the edge of the shaft, and it's full of 100-weight stones. I can't move it an inch.
Okay.
I might be able to move it that short distance with a lever.
Chat's almost there. Good. The beam.
I'm just gonna push the wagon down there after all that effort?
I don't know. Yeah. Let's do it. No? Oh, a rope. Okay, we need a rope or a chain and tie that to the... That's how we open the crevice. The cart full of stones, we need to tie it to that with like some kind of rope or a chain. Or maybe the hose from in here. Take the hose back. The hose, perhaps. The hose knows. I see now. We remove the hose. Or we need to get a chain. Can't remove the hose. 'Cause it's ladies' night. And the feel is right. What is it? Oh, what? There's an island called Jersey, a weird French and English mix. Okay. Okay. That sounds pretty cool. That sounds pretty cool. Hey, Gorn Lorb. French and English mix. I would like to go to France someday. I've never been to France. I know a little bit of French, too. I can speak French. I can speak French. Aujourd'hui, vendredi. Aujourd'hui, vendredi.
The concrete beam slipped in
Monday,
besides.
lundi,
I don't want to go
vendredi.
back there.
Thursday, Frida. I don't remember. I only remember Monday, lundi, vendredi. Dimanche, dimanche. Dimanche. Dimanche, lundi, mardi, vendredi, dimanche. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's this ladies' night. And the feel is bright. Okay, I don't have any kind of rope. We need to find like some kind of rope, bro. Hold on, there's things that are not being highlit.
It's all decayed and rusted.
There's things that are not being highlit that are making noise. Oh, wait, the chain is not attached. Wait, hold on. Did he attach the chain? When did that happen? Am I losing my mind? I have a little... I'm still waking up, but where'd this chain come from? Did he do it? Did I ADHD and he did it and I didn't notice? Aujourd'hui, nous sommes jeudi. Oh, oui, oui. Did that happen? I didn't even notice? Like, he did it?
The wagon is right at the edge of the shaft. I might be able to move it that...
Did that just happen on its own? Is this game bugging out?
I'm just
Maybe I clicked the chain, I didn't even notice.
After all.
No, the chain is not attached. Okay, chain off the, chain off here. Wait, that thing is gone. Hold on. Is the game bugged out again? The game bugged out again. Are you supposed to get the chain off this thing that is now gone? Hang on. Hang on. I think the game's broken again. I think you're supposed to get the chain off the thing, but the chain... It's not there. Now it thinks the chain's on here. I think the game bugged out. Let me save. Game bug out. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Okay, load this again. Hopefully it's not too far back. It's probably... Yeah, it autosaves at every death. See, this thing is supposed to be here. Let me load hose. Load hose. I think that was after we swam. Okay. Okay, let me go back in here and try to get the chain before I have the cart. We get to undo the nuts. To take out the nuts. I just do things in the game with my mind. With my puzz powers, they just happen. What am I dressing up for Halloween? A degenerate video game player? What do you think of my costume? A degenerate gamer? Wait, see, it's not here. Like, the chain's not here. Like, it's gone. And obviously you're supposed to use a chain.
The concrete beam slipped into the pipe once the dinghy burst.
Oh.
That's why the water has risen so high.
Oh, the concrete
Besides,
beam.
I don't want to go back down.
The concrete beam went into after the dinghy burst. So we have to get another chain. The concrete beam after the dinghy burst. Oh. Okay. Well, so we have to get another... The concrete beam at the dinghy burst.
Concrete beam slipped into the pipe sides. I don't want to...
What are you guys dressing up as? I'm not dressing up as anything. I'm not going to any Halloween party. I'm taking my daughter trick-or-treating Sunday, that's it. She's dressing up, I'm not dressing up. I guess I could dress up, but not this year. I'm dressing up as a Kakashi from the Naruto show.
That was the last stick of dynamite.
I'm dressing up as me, it's pretty easy.
Search Boris.
Just wear a black shirt. Wear a black
or
a shade of black shirt. Black or light gray. Sometimes a red shirt. Good to go. Good to go. I don't see another chain. I'm confused about this. The dinghy burst. I don't see any other chains. Alright, let's go out and do this crap again and see what happens. Please say Puzzwiz? I don't think I Puzzwizzed. I don't remember Puzzwizzing. The nuts. Put the wig on.
The cylinder of compressed air.
No, I'm just taking my child to do trick-or-treating by her. With
I'll move
herself
the
there.
planks.
Trick-or-treat. What are we just my daughter as?
Still.
She'll either be a Disney princess or a fairy.
The planks are.
I got her a fairy
I'll
costume.
take one of the.
But she might decide to wear one of her Disney princess dresses.
I'll leave the rest.
Which, by the way, have all led to my entire life being covered in glitter. Those Disney princess dresses have glitter that just gets all over everything.
Huh.
Everything is now covered in glitter. My whole life. Your daughter's going as an anime character? That's cool. Most ancient gamers do not even aware they're Puzzwizzing. Yeah. The Puzz Force gets spreads to non-Puzzwizzes sometimes. You stop buying dresses because of the glitter? I don't buy them anymore either. I don't buy them anymore either. Hold on, something with this?
Strange place for a gully.
Yeah. Are we supposed to open this? No. Okay. Sometimes the, oh, there's a heavy chain right here. Right here.
An iron chain.
Pick it up. Just carry around a heavy iron chain. Was it right here the whole time? Okay. Rex's daughter, just like a unicorn. I remember that when she was mad about being a unicorn.
It would really be a coincidence if that fits.
I remember that. Just your daughter up in a shirt that says
really
Disney
fit.
Princess. Yeah, no, I don't buy those.
Smaller than the other wheels, but
I don't buy those glitter dresses anymore. My God, she already has three. She already has two of them.
It works.
That's plenty.
Damn it, that's it.
I'm not trick-or-treating my daughter. Do you think you're checking that guy's what? What that, Ackles? Checking the guy's candy? No. Because
the stones are adding real weight.
No, because people only give out like sealed candy. Like, you know, minis.
Full of stones must weigh.
I've never seen any suspicious candy. Alright, now attach the chain. Glitters the herpes of the arts and craft world. Oh, it's horrible. Like, I woke up the other day, I had glitter on my face and like on my chest.
Now I have to secure the other end.
What the hell? There's glitter all over my car forever. Glitter, glitter, glitter. Yeah, trick-or-treating's fun.
I'll just put the chain around to
We didn't go trick-or-treating last year because of, you know, COVID stuff. But you can go now, it's fine. I mean, we're gonna go this year. There we go. Oh, I gotta use the wood. Yeah, no, I've never been concerned about anybody's candy.
The way I might be able to...
Okay, now, there we go. Alright, so this game's been bugging out a few times. I wonder why.
Alright then. I just need to make sure to get out of the way quick enough as soon as the wagon falls.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Whoa, buddy! Whoa, buddy. Alright, all that to get into this crevice, huh? You once had someone that it looked like homemade candy, but it was 2 fun-sized candies and a dollar bill? A dollar bill? Alright, we use the wood to open the crevice. Yeah, there are people that do a lot of effort on Halloween. I've seen that before. They, like, do these massive, like decorations outside, like almost like a mini haunted house. And then they just give away, like, tons of stuff. That's cool. I mean, it's cool when you encounter a house like that and you're a kid. But yeah, way too much effort for me, personally.
The 2 bars have been ripped clean out of the concrete.
Bars. Get in there.
Let's hope that the crevice leads to freedom.
Bars. Okay. No, it was right, but the chain was like, it wouldn't let me do it. It showed the chain, but it wasn't actually on there. This game is bugged out about 3 times where I couldn't actually do what it wanted me to do. Yeah, the house was decorated too. Yeah, those things normally go together. Yeah, like crazy decorations and then like a complex giveaway. That's fun. It's a lot of fun if you're a kid.
Oh, god damn it.
The cult! God damn it.
I crawl out of the trap and land in the Order's assembly room? Oh, this can't be for real. Fortunately, it looks like there's no one here.
Oh, you know what? This is actually kind of cool because in the first game, they never really covered what Robert was doing with those experiments, right? They never really talked about that, which was weird. I wonder if the devs of this got the notes from, if they got the notes from, they got the notes from, like, this, like, what they intended to do with the sequel, because there was a lot of unanswered questions in the first Black Mirror. And this is one of them, like, what Robert was doing, right? Because that's a picture of the guy who was in Robert's room, that picture on the wall. So there must be some other dark secrets of the Gordon family. I wonder if the third game is something even different, too. Alright, cult room. Let's see, dollar bills and bad. There's a guy in the neighborhood who would give out handfuls of pennies. Handfuls of pennies? I mean, pennies weren't an awful thing to have when I was a kid. You could, sometimes, you could get candy for like 25 cents. Sometimes, right? Pennies, I remember the days where you could buy something with a penny. Right? If a kid rings your door, you beat them up. Wow. That's a bit harsh. It's a bit harsh. Hey, Jesus Christ.
There's a fire burning in the dish. That means that someone was here not so long ago. Hopefully they won't be coming back as long as I'm here.
Oh, the game's good today. The game's good today. Jesus Christ. Fire burning in the dish. Game's good today. You can dress up for Halloween, but you'll just be alone in the middle of the forest. Could get caught by a serial killer or a monster. Yeah, so this guy was in Robert's room, this guy here. So Robert must have been part of this cult. Because Robert also had, like, a ring. Robert also had a weird ring.
Kind of assembly room? A club room for the local necromancy and black magic society. Okay. As soon as I found Angelina, I'm out of here.
Angelina's definitely gonna betray you, bro.
I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angelina. She looks just... I'm gonna keep it.
Yeah, this is definitely an unanswered thing from the first game. Because he also had, like, the ring with this symbol on it. Guys, get it while you can. Because Angelina's gonna turn evil soon, I think. You could buy stuff with a penny. No, not with a penny, but if you had a handful of pennies, you could get something at, like, a 7-Eleven. Not with a penny. Not with 1 penny. But if you had like, let's say you had like 20, like a quarter. There was stuff that was like a quarter when you were a kid, Rhombus. There was definitely stuff that was a quarter at like a 7-Eleven. Penny gum. I never see penny gum. Yeah, like a Tootsie Roll or something like that. Ash, how are you today? How you doing? It's going well, thank you. Never try to give a kid candy from a car. Okay, thanks for the advice. Thanks for the advice. I was about to go driving around giving kids candy. So that's why I was saying, I wonder if they like had a storyline in mind and they just handed it over to this team, or if this team, or if it was just an unanswered question and this team just kind of ran with it. What's up, Death Blondie?
Not again. Why do I continuously find myself standing in front of locked doors? Ugh! Oh, hell.
Oh, I've already been... Uh-oh.
That's another way of doing it.
Oh, we opened it. I've already been saying it off stream, Death Blondie. I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angelina. You had nickel candy machines, you had nickel candy machines, dime candy machines. Yeah, you used to... I don't remember any penny candy machines, but you could definitely get stuff with pennies. 5 cents Bazooka Joe for a penny, yeah.
Calm
stuff
down
like
now.
that, Rhombus. You'd never carry change.
Angelina's still missing. Perhaps she's been used as bait in order to lure me here.
Rhombus,
Why?
everyone...
Where's she now? Perhaps I should talk to Miss Valley again. She knows more than she lets on.
Miss Valley, the librarian girl? Everyone was still using change until like 5-6 years ago.
The question is, what's with the order? I mean, who belongs to it? What do they want from me?
Wait, there's a person over there.
Ah!
Is that the bum? Oh, we just got dark gunned by that weird creepy guy over there. Did you see him over on the right? Everyone was still carrying change until like 4, 5, 6 years ago. You weren't using change as a kid. The rat, the snake, the rat. Devil Darren. Oh, the weirdos in the cult. The room we were just in. The zombie, Reginald Boris. The museum. The museum's burning. Someone burned the book. We're not going to be able to get to the book. They're burning the book. Oh, but it also showed us possessed by a demon. So there's something going on where we're possessed by a demon. Chapter 4. We made it to chapter 4. You tell me you didn't use... I was using change. Because you could buy stuff with change. Taking it easy, Ash? Good.
My head.
Hey, Nickel Wolf.
Who the hell was that? And now where am I?
Well, we got dark guns.
I've got to free myself somehow before whoever it is comes back.
Trunk and treats? Yeah, they had a trunk and treat at my daughter's preschool. Teaches kids bad lessons, just take candy out of cars. Yeah, I have a good little street I'm gonna go with my child. No Mandy says, hi, my name is No Mandy Fart. I like to fart, call you Princess Fart. Okay, sure, Mandy, if that's what you want. I mean, a little weird, but if that's what you want, no problem. Trunk or treat, it's like a gathering of people you know. They give candy out of their car if you don't have a neighborhood to trick-or-treat in. Yeah. Snake, the rat, the cat, the dog. You had an ATM card at 14. I haven't carried more than 20 bucks since. Oh man, you're such a Hollywood elite, Rhombus. What a Hollywood elite. Still waiting on the cooking stream, Atlas? Maybe someday. I just like to play games, you know? There's a lot of other things we could do, but there's just so many games. I just like to play games. Chap 4, so I never really set up this other stuff. Change does suck. I mean, I remember having my wallets just be incredibly heavy because I'm always carrying around like a lot of change. I have a big box of change. I have to like get converted to cash also. Should probably do that. A white sheet.
The furniture's been covered to protect it from dust. And taking a good look at it, I'd say nobody's been here for years.
P.S. Rhombus smells Mandy. Alright. Mandy being unusually saying some unusual things for her personality, but I'm going to take them at face value and assume she wants to be called Princess Fart, and she thinks Rhombus smells. And I can't disagree.
An old cleaning cloth. Quite obviously not been used for quite some time.
If someone in chat tells me they want to be called Princess Fart, I mean, I'll try to respect their wishes, so... Alright, Princess Fart, no problem. You would just put change in the tip jar. You know how much money you gave away just by putting all your change in the tip jar? Like literally dozens of dollars. Dozens of dollars. Compromise and play Cooking Mama. If I have one for... if I have like a good one. I do want to play some DS games as well. But I don't think I want to play Cooking Mama. They're like games that... I think I got 2 of them. And I was kind of done with the series after the second one, but I had fun. But...
A thin strip of wood. I think I can reach it.
Did they take all my stuff? Okay, they did. Bonds and an old rag. There's certain games you have fun with for like 5 hours, 4 hours, and then you're just done with it forever. A thin strip of wood.
Got it.
Yeah, change in my wallet. Well, wallets have something called a change purse. Wallets were built to carry change. Rough time for panhandlers? Now they like their paper money. Let's see, Dave, you're back after being gone for over 6 hours. Welcome back, Dave. Dave, you have to stream Saturday and Sunday and Mondays from now on. Thank you. Alright, we got a piece of wood. Piece of wood, piece of wood, piece of wood.
A slim, good 20-inch piece of wooden strip. Could be from some kind of a trim or something.
Piece of wood, piece of wood, pizza wood. The dreams in this game are a lot more like cryptic. It's just pretty cool. Sometimes
a green
it's...
plastic bottle. I can't see what it is exactly.
Oh, it's urine. They want me to pee in here? Rhombus smells like pennies. Rhombus secretly loves change.
I'll shove it closer into the light.
It's pee. It's a gasoline. Ho ho ho. What is it?
Huh. Kerosene.
Oh.
Judging by the weight, there's also still some in it.
Whoever my captors are the stupidest captors. They're the dumbest captors. They leave gas and stuff. They like put me in a rolling chair.
Huh. An old kerosene lamp. Looks pretty big and heavy. The glass is missing.
There's some kind of coin machine at my grocery store, I think. I just have to see what the cut is. I don't really live near my bank, otherwise I could do it there. Because I kept moving and now I don't live near my bank anymore.
A few shards of glass. Probably from the broken oil lamp.
Broken oil lamp, huh? Alright. Should have been a morning. Oh my god, we lost access to our Angelina photo. Hopefully we'll get it back. That actually makes me really depressed. I didn't think about that. Now I'm really depressed, Burn. I'm gonna keep this photo of Angelina. We're gonna have to make that an alert sound before the next stream. How many bits should it be? 69 bits? I'm gonna keep this photo of Angelina. We'll make it 1 bit so people can just make it play. They'll all stream. I'm gonna keep this photo of Angelina. 69 I feel is like too many bits. We'll make it like 40 bits. I'm gonna keep this photo of Angelina. So we can just have it for the rest of our lives. Old rag on the kerosene. Show Angelina the coin purse. Someone called you interesting the other day, Rhombus. Had a leftover calzone and chicken wings for breakfast. Alright. Was staring up to rightly. You were in the last stream. You were here Tuesday, I think, rightly. I'm off Thursday and Wednesday and Thursday. I'm pretty sure you were in the last stream. But you did miss today. We did a lot today. We found Angelina. We were chasing Angelina through the sewers. We got trapped by this cult group that is somehow like tied to the Gordon family. We escaped from the cult group. We found their cult meeting house. Then we got darted in the neck. Reginald Boris got stabbed to death, but then he like came back to life and was like, "Stop the evil!" And then we, basically got to chapter 4 now. This is the beginning of chapter 4. We got darted in the neck and tied up by one of the cult members. Now, that's basically it. There was just a lot of puzzle solving in all of that.
Huh. Kerosene.
Yeah, use the strip on the bonds on the But to cut my bonds?
I wouldn't be able to...
What? Rag my bonds? Wood my bonds?
I wouldn't be able to cut through the ropes with the strip.
The strip. Okay, so I gotta sharpen the wood? Sharpen the wood up on the window? Sharpen the wood on the piece of glass? Get a piece of glass! The dude's gonna go on a rampage. Give me my photo! Give me my photo, Angelina! Angelina's gonna be like, ha 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 ha. I knew I could manipulate you, simple man. I'm the leader of this cult, and we're gonna use you to revive an ancient evil. And he's gonna be like, I love you, Angelina, whatever you need. Can I have that photo back of you? You look just stunning.
I can't reach it.
Okay. Stick on the wood? Cloth on the stick on the... We can only carry... We're carrying it with our feet. Glass on the kerosene?
I could try to cut the bottle open.
But that's not how glass works, so it won't work. Or maybe it would work, actually. Did it work?
The kerosene is spread, and has run into the crannies in the wood.
Crannies?
There's a small pool of it left.
Grannies or crannies? Small pool of it. Grannies or grannies? There's grannies in the wood? Oh no, this wood is made of grannies! Oh no, they killed grandmothers and turned them into a floor. Oh, this cult is horrible. Did Darren keep the photo of Angelina? Yes, but we just lost it.
All. The rag is now soaked in the kerosene.
When we got dart gunned in the neck, we had it up until about 3 minutes ago, rightly forgotten. Now we're having fun in the chair. Whee! And there's grannies in the wood. Kerosene-soaked rag. Now we gotta light the glass again? Get the glass again and, like, spark it up? Spark something up? Or can we cut the, Cut me.
I can't reach it.
Now we cut the rag? Spark? Make a spark?
Good. I'll hold the shard of glass in one of the beams of sunlight.
Yeah, but that doesn't do anything.
I think it's doing it. The shard focuses the light and heats a tiny spot on the material. Now that oughta...
Just
wow.
hold...
Way cool.
Way cool. Now I'm gonna die in a fire. Hold on, let me save. Now we're gonna die in a fire because we're still trapped and now there's fire all around us. Wow, way cool. We made a fire. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. Are we in Maine? No, we were in England. We went to England to try to figure out the mystery of why people from England are chasing us.
Only a small fire for sure, but still way too big for me to undo my ropes. I can't just chuck myself in the chair into the flames.
Well, the wooden strip on the burning rag. I guess any piece of glass can be used to focus any sunbeam into a fire.
Okay, I have to get there.
Uh-huh. All right, and there we go.
That looks better already.
Now let's just burn our bonds. What an amazing puzzle this was. Uh-oh, someone's coming. I thought I saw someone under the door. Yeah, Black Mirror 3. I'm curious about it, but I want to try to avoid it till I play it. I don't want to look up anything about it. Because if you look it up and see, like, oh, Darren's back, then you know he doesn't die or doesn't have a bad ending. Granny Wood's not very robust. Look, you just stomp out a kerosene fire with your,
that's much better.
with your clogs there. Just, that's much better. No more kerosene fumes. Okay. Spark something up.
The windows are nailed up with heavy planks. I'm not gonna get out of here.
Out of here. Not gonna get out of here. Picture chandelier.
Pretty ugly.
Okay. I think massage that kerosene into those grannies.
This rope was lashed around my chest. It's notably longer than the other pieces.
What's wrong with the dude's voice, Hambone? It's a really bad Boston accent, apparently. I think it's more of a Maine accent, but they keep saying it's Boston. It sounds like Maine to me. But I'm not an accent expert. Alright, we got a piece of rope.
Huh. The remains of...
Little big piece of rope and a tiny piece of rope. For sure, it's for Maine. But they say it's a Boston accent. I don't think they know. Black Mirror 3's in Neo England.
The office chair won't fit in here at all. It was probably brought here to tie me onto.
He blew up a garda. We also blew up a garda earlier and put some wood in a crevice.
Huh. Looks like tightly bundled material. Towels, bed covers, sheets, blankets. Perhaps the occupiers weren't able to take them with them, but also didn't want to just leave them to the rats and mice. That's why they bundled them all up as tightly as they could.
That's weird. Are we back in the, sanatorium? Cotton?
There's some other stuff on the shelf. Looks like the mice have been at them. Some of the things have holes in them.
Is it an accurate accent? I don't think so. I don't think so. That's not what Black Mirror can do for you, but you can do for Black Mirror.
I think it's for putting your wig on, so that it keeps its shape. I can definitely use that.
We got a head. I'm not an eccentric. I am not. Wig stand. Yeah, it is a little bit Mayor from The Simpsons, but less pronounced. But every once in a while he goes into that strange place.
This place in the wall looks a little strange somehow.
Let me jump kick it. Side kick it. Let me mule kick it.
Oops. A kid's toy.
Oops. Oops, a kid's toy. Oops.
Nothing more than kids' toys. Some child must have made themselves a store here.
Oops, a kid's toy.
A battery-powered toy car. When you turn it on, it just goes dumbly straight ahead. Looks like it's hardly been played with.
Oops, a kid's toy. Bale of cloth. I mean, untie it.
The thing weighs at least 60 pounds.
Super heavy.
The cloth is so tightly bound that it's gone rock solid.
Weighs a good 60 pounds. Okay. We got a big rope, pieces of rope, a wig stand.
A stand for wigs, shaped like a human head.
Simpsons Mayor's a Philadelphia accent. I think he's supposed to be Boston, isn't he? Or like, I think he's Boston. Well, I don't know. I don't know what he is.
Pictures. One shows a small rural town, and the other one a moorland scene.
No, he's not Boston, is he? Maybe we swing from the
that
chandelier.
Thing hasn't always hung here. Looks like it.
Okay, should we try to swing up here? What is Quimby? Is a Kennedy? Yeah, but what's the Kennedy accent? They just talk weird.
A battery-powered
car. What about the door? We never really tried the door.
A hallway with a stair at the end.
Boston? It is Boston.
There's a kids program on the TV.
Kids? Oh, we're in Black Mirror Castle. Oh no, we're not. We're in
Is there anything I can do for you, Samuel?
This isn't Black Mirror Castle. This is the mansion in Wales.
What the hell was that?
Bobby? Uh-oh, we're having visions. We're having visions. Oh, did we grow up here?
Hello? Yes. We've arrived.
Bobby?
It's nice here. Everything's just like you said.
Bobby?
No, Tom's gone shopping. Yes. Tom tied him up with rope.
Bobby?
I know. The man wasn't very nice to me. But I don't think it's good that he can't leave.
Betrayal.
Yes. I'll keep watch.
Tom and Bobby are in the cult. I made Atlantic accent.
I think I'm slowly going mad. There was a woman's voice. She called me Samuel, and I heard music. Alright, now I really must pull myself together. Bobby's sitting down there, and Tom's somewhere around too. The pair of them have kidnapped me on behalf of someone who knows this house.
Yeah, we went here in the first game. This is like the, Gordon mansion.
Where the hell am I here? And more importantly, how the hell do I get away?
Like cousins or something. In Wales. The Gordons also had a mansion in Wales for their cousins or for... They're, like, not the main family. So that's where we are. And, for the reason they called us Samuel, we are Samuel's son. We're secretly Samuel's son, or at least they make it seem like that. I don't know who that lady was. But we might be having visions of from our father, or I don't really know. Or maybe Samuel is possessing us instead of Mordred. Samuel's possessing us now.
All right. The fire's out. It wouldn't have burned for much longer anyway.
One of my kids' toys is making some noise. Hey, Cellular. Mid-Atlantic is Buckley, Kennedy's Boston.
The idea of these things is that you hang your suit or uniform over it to stop it creasing. You can then maybe brush it down, too.
Brush it down, take the dummy. But on the positive side, that Bobby guy is not the sharpest tool in the shed.
Let's see what's behind it.
So we wanted to protect him before, but now that we know he's kidnapped us.
A family tree. Hey, maybe he'll give me some pointers to where I... There, right at the top. Samuel and Catherine Gordon. Then is that the Gordon's family tree? So this house also belongs to a Gordon. Are they behind the whole thing? The Gordon's family tree, beginning with Marcus and Mordred, and going up to Samuel and Catherine Gordon. Hundreds of years of family history, full of murder and suffering.
Murder. Okay. Yeah, I think this is the... I forget who these people were who owned this mansion, but they were like other Gordons.
There's a brass plate under the picture of the town. There's something on it. Cardiff 1812.
Turns out Darren is Samuel, like Samuel back in time, something weird like that. Because this is 93, and the Samuel murders are like, it's not like we're secretly back in time. Before, like as young Samuel, because there was a museum of, like everyone knows about Samuel's murders and stuff, so. But it would be weird if he is possessed by Samuel as part of the family curse, something like that. It would make sense.
It doesn't look to me like I'm gonna be able to loosen the boards. Not one bit. Fastened up for good.
Okay, so no leaving the boards. Hey, guilt on him. This game's good so far. It's good. I mean, it's like...
When Bobby sees the empty chair, even he'll get it that something's not quite right.
The story's intriguing. And it's got some goofy, fun adventure game stuff.
I've never been here before, but the
room seems familiar, he said.
Bobby's still sitting in front of the TV. I can't get past him unnoticed.
Not the main family, no. They're not the main family. Angelina's gonna be our sister. Oh, we still have this transparent foil? Wait, we still have the transparent foil, but not the picture of Angelina? This is upsetting.
The transparency with some strange lines on it.
Why would it make us let us keep this? This, but not anything else. It's weird.
A strong rope.
Alright, so we have to distract... Alright, we put the toy... Distract Bobby with the toy.
I could well lure Bobby with it. But what then? He's a giant. I don't want to get into a fight with him.
Okay. That's okay, I see. We're gonna we're gonna
I'll tie the rope under the binding.
Bobby.
Like that.
I hope it turns out that she's our sister, but then but then Darren just doesn't even care. He's like, what do I care? I don't care, lady. You're hot, lady. What'd he say? Can't do it?
I've tied the rope to the bale.
Sister Schmister, you're hot, lady. Okay, now put it on the chandelier or the chair Well, where do we put it? Okay, the door? Where do we put it? The compartment? The Sister Schmister. I like what I see. Oh, beam up there. There we go. Angelina is worth it, Dracunos. It's worth it. It's worth it to go against a natural way. Whoa, I'm gonna throw that rope. It's worth it to go against the natural way of things. Angelina, let me tell you. Okay. Now take this over the rope, pull on it, distract him with the car.
Let's see. That works all right.
Nobody's perfect. It might be my sister. Nobody's perfect. Craig Redeem, look at the angry dog. Look at it. It's not like we grew up together. Now go over there on that girder.
I somehow have to draw my conscientious guards into the room.
Okay. Now the car?
Bobby'll notice the car,
Bobby's gonna
come
get
up
crushed.
here, and we'll open the door. Then he'll see right away that I'm no longer sitting on the chair.
Then I'll drop this
If
on his
I'm
head and kill him.
unlucky, he won't come in and we'll bolt the door from the outside. Or he'll be so alert that he'll spot the trap.
Okay. Oh, the dummy in the chair. Okay, got it. Dummy in the chair. Why is the dog so angry? I'm not sure. I wish I knew. It's got no head. Put the head on the... Oh, and give him hair? Is the rope gonna be hair? Or are we gonna tie him up? Tie up the dummy?
Wobbles a little, but the back of the chair is supporting the head.
Okay. The rope for hair, too?
Why should I tie up the clothes dummy?
Okay, never mind. That would have been funny. The sheet over his body? So he looks real? I don't remember putting a sheet on him.
Not bad at all.
You got covered with a sheet. Okay, now we do it. This is some good ridiculous adventure game stuff. This game has a lot of good ridiculous adventure game stuff. A car? Where'd this come from? It sounds like a really good cartoon. A sound effect every, constant sound effects.
Okay, now I need to act quickly.
Oh boy, poor Bobby.
Hello?
He's gonna get crushed.
Everything okay?
You put a sheet over yourself? Oh, poor Bobby. Bobby's gonna take a hit here. That's what you get for going along with... Sorry, Bobby. Sorry. Oh, I'm sorry, Bobby.
Sorry, Bobby. Nothing personal.
Sorry, Bobby. Sorry
And
about
now,
that, Bobby.
Let's get out of here. But where's all my stuff? I need my camera.
And my picture of Angelina. Okay, we need to get our picture of Angelina. Bobby.
He's still tied up and unconscious.
Okay. Poor Bobby.
Let's
He
hope
has your
that
sex-
Tom doesn't choose right now to come home from shopping, and that it's not all that far to the next town.
Yeah, Tom's the problem. Bobby's not the problem. Tom's the problem. Interesting. Interesting that... Why would the people that own this place not be
The
here?
car seems to have withstood the impact well.
Are we taking the car? Take the car back. Save the game. 23 downstairs. Alright, we got a cell phone. We could tell Tom not to come home.
That's a pretty old-fashioned cell phone. Modern ones only weigh about a pound and are no more than 12 inches long. Sure, I could call the police, but what would I say to them? Help, help, I've been kidnapped and I'm now sitting in a house somewhere in Britain.
It's
Or
playing
rather,
Toonstruck.
allegedly somewhere in Britain. For all I know, I could be in Denmark. Or India. I need more information first.
Okay. So we look around. Sandwich paper.
Bobby
Go
must
for
have
a
had himself a sandwich. And there's the wrapping paper still lying there.
A sandwich. What kind of sandwich he have? Liverwurst. Oh god, Bobby.
A piece of grease-proof paper. It's got fat on it in some places and is almost see-through.
But most of it's still clean. Okay, we got some grease-proof paper. Check the grand piano. This is what the old lady was playing in that mansion. The first game
Piano
looks
seems
just like
to me
that.
to be at least 100 years old. Mom got a lot of pleasure from it. She used to play piano very well. I don't play any instrument at all. And if I could, then I'd rather play bass in a grunge band than a piano in a castle.
Her mom played piano? His mom played piano? I want to play them. I'd rather play in a grunge band. Like Nirvana
This
and Pearl
castle
Jam.
must be a few hundred years old. It would only ever have been heated with fireplaces back then. The chimney probably went through several rooms, so that it could give off heat all over.
Is that how that worked? Stag's Head?
Well, it's funny that lots of folk like to hang carcasses on the wall.
That is pretty funny. We knew Bobby just constantly gets knocked unconscious. This portrait.
Who might that have been? The king of the castle?
We gotta. I'm not leaving without my picture of Angelina. Banners.
Some kind of banners or flags. Strange that no one's taken them. These things usually stand for history and tradition. And would somebody who lives in a castle like to have them with them? On the other hand, if you wanted to leave everything behind you, then probably these things would be the first.
Oh, I guess the people that lived here just left after the murders. The family. Let's go outside.
Get out? Without my things? I need my camera back. And Angelina's notes. The whole bit. The stuff's gotta be here somewhere.
And that picture of Angelina. This chest. Here we go. I didn't see this chest. We need our picture of Angelina. She looks so stunning.
A finely carved wooden chest. Now are my things in there? Locked. Yeah, well, it would have been too simple otherwise.
Could be a holodeck game. There seems like there could be a weird twist here, yeah. Okay.
The lock in the lid kind of suggests that it's not going to be easy to get the lid open. Yep, so it is.
Gonna be a puzzle, please?
The carving shows small circles over a line. Perhaps some kind of pitch information?
Pitch?
That's too many circles for me to tell.
What?
That's too...
What's up? Circles? Pitch? What's up? What's he talking about?
I'm guessing that the chest isn't as old as it looks at first glance. As far as I know, numerical locks like this haven't been around for long. You have to enter the right 3-figure combination. Only, what is it?
I know it's showing, so I can't fix it right now. And it's not that bad, so I'm just leaving it. The paper?
Now all that's missing is a pencil, or something similar.
We need a pencil. Okay. Thanks, though, slightly. Cut Cobain. Cut Cobain. I don't even know how I would say that. Oh, we need like a pencil. Some kind of... Maybe there's one upstairs. Back up here. Bobby. Secret compartment. Earl. Something made of Earl. Something we can draw with. Need a pencil. I don't know what they're talking about with the pitch. Maybe there's something else in here.
I've already got the toy car. I don't need any more of those things.
What do you think about this grease-stained sandwich paper? No, no, monsieur. No, thank you, monsieur.
He's still
unconscious. Okay. I don't think we can... Can I open this?
Battery-powered toy car.
Can I write with a toy car? Can I write with some rope? Alright, must be down here then. I need my picture of Angelina. Okay, exit. Something in the grand piano. Puzz chest. It looks like some kind of puzz chest, yeah. I don't know what they're talking about, though.
I didn't know what I should play. Apart from the fact that I probably wouldn't be able to play anyway. I didn't know what I should play.
Are we gonna play a song? Fireplace? Like, right with the charcoal? Piece of charcoal?
It doesn't look like there's been a fire here. I'll take one of the smokes.
Yes. Yes. Yes, yes. Okay. Now my fingers are all black, he says. Aw, poor Darren. Now my fingers are all black, too. Yeah, I'm being boiled to death in a cauldron, that's all. Okay. Now we have this.
The circles are recessed into the wood. That means that they must be able to be traced on the paper using a piece of charcoal.
Okay.
Hey, worked well. You can easily recognize the circles as well as the lines.
Okay. Now what? Oh, it's a song? Wait, it's the chest.
What if the circles on the chest are simplified notes? Notes which just give the pitch, but not the duration of the note.
It opens by the piano? Okay. Alright. The piano opens the chest?
Could the circles on the chest be simplified notes? If they really are notes, then there's a starting point missing. Perhaps you can begin anywhere, and just have to pay attention to the relative pitch of the notes with one another.
He's also a puzz genius. Can we do it? Can we do the puzzle here? Okay, he's also a puzz genius. Begin anywhere? Okay. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4.
That was it. I think. I didn't make any Always the same note.
What? Always the same note. Dun, 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 dun. What was that? This note's messed up. This note's messed up. Okay, what? I didn't get that. Oh, hold on. It's Pearl Jam. What was that? I don't understand what it's playing for me. I don't understand. Hold on, let me try again. So you start here? Isn't that what we did though? 2, 3, 4. I don't understand. Why is it playing that? What? What happened? Oh. Oh, you can only play. There's a key out of tune. Maybe we have to fix the key that's out of tune. Let me get out of here. Out of this. Can we tune a piano? What's the difference between a piano and a fish? Can we tune a piano? If I look at the chest. So they were talking about it's like some kind of music puzzle. It must have been a weird translation. It didn't make much sense to me. Can we open this now? Oh. Oh, I'm supposed to get the combination from that? Do 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 do. Oh, that's the numbers on the do 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 do. Was it like 5? It's the number of notes I say. Okay. It was just telling you the number of notes. Okay.
Sounds like it's done something.
Puzzwiz basically meant
Got it.
Basically meant
Alright, there's my stuff.
Kick piano.
Right.
Kiss bartender.
I'll just
Handle
take this
bartender.
stuff.
Kick piano.
I probably won't need the rest anymore.
Yeah, that's... Oh! We got our photo of Angelina back. Everyone.
I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angelina. She looks just... stunning.
They need this too.
Most beautiful girl I've ever met. I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angelina. I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angelina. I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angelina.
Let's get out of here. Before what's-his-face wakes up. Well, he's tied up. Before Tom comes back and shoots us with a shotgun. Yeah, this is the Wales, the Gordon mansion in Wales.
Oh, great.
It was like a side family mansion, not the main family. Wait,
wonderful.
What's wonderful?
I'm in the middle of nowhere. The next house could be miles away, and Tom could be back at any minute. I think I better find out where I am first. If Tom does come back, I can always jump into the bushes.
That's true. Alright, perfect. That was a cool little puzzle. This game has some cool little puzzles. 24. Freed outside. Cool. I'm gonna call it there for the day. Thank you for watching the stream today. Thanks for supporting the stream channel. Thank you for hanging out today. I'm gonna call it there for the day. Oh man. Thank you for watching. I'll be back tomorrow and we'll play more of this. We're on chapter 4. I wonder how much of this game there is. Let me see. There's probably at least 2 more chapters here. There's probably 6 chapters again. So maybe finish tomorrow. We'll get close. Finish this weekend, then start another game Either try to finish our Thief replay or start a new game. I'm not sure. Let's find someone to raid. Thanks for hanging out today. As usual, if you're not following these social links, Retrograde Tom, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, join our Discord if you'd like to hang out there. If you want to come back to the stream, a good way to do that is to make sure you're following the channel and to use the bell to turn on your Twitch notifications, which tells you when I go live. Alright, let's raid somebody. Let's raid somebody. Where's this? I think I saw Ben. I can raid Ben. Benimation. Alright, we'll raid Benimation. Thanks for hanging out today, everybody. Thank you. Tomorrow we'll look at the portrait of Angelina some more. Thank you, Craig. Thank you, Needless, Nylan, Draconos, Echoes, Life. Thank you. Winker Kraut. I won't be back any minute. I'll be back tomorrow, though. Mansion Hands, Draconos, Kitty, Kate, Mr. Mooncat, thank you. I'm enjoying it, too. We'll finish it. Maybe tomorrow. Let me see. Tomorrow? We probably won't finish it tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Hey, Keanan. We'll finish it most likely by Sunday. Because I think there's a significant amount left. We'll play it this weekend. Patisserie, thank you. Anti-Binky Bone Trip, Avian. Sepia. Casino Cop of the Casino. Flu Blue, Zerd. Dave, your day went by so fast. You're welcome. Kira, thank you for coming in right at the end. I can't raid your butt slightly. Milkman Dan, thank you. Mention Redeem, look at the angry dog. I'm not really going to let you get away with that. You guys get away with that too much. It's a good VOD, Kira. It's going to be a good VOD. Magic Eel, thank you. iZombie. Retrograde Tim, Cirrus, Rhombus. See you in your dreams. Good night. Good afternoon. Rhombus is streaming tonight. I'll believe it when I see you in your dreams.